Hello, you little radders. Oh, sorry. Chugger's here. What are you doing? Hi, Arito. How's it going, man? I got somewhat distracted by my cat. I'm sorry. Waking up and getting settled, both important things. Both very important things. Hello, Senna. Hello, Jam Man. I'm good, thanks, Arito. Yeah, not too bad. Just zoned out. I see. My OBS mastery knows no bounds. Hello, guys. Just trying to toggle off the wrong background. Like, why doesn't it work? I need to farm this more. I can now access Arcarum points, which means I can now buy the Arcarum points from the shop. Well, I can't right now, but I will be able to. Very shortly. A true treat. How are you guys today? Who did you pick in your first weapon ticket? I picked Daphne. Daphne. I picked Petra in my second weapon ticket. Ticket 2. It is weekly reset on Wizardry, probably on every game today. Hello, Breadstick. How are you? I've heard. I can't remember which ticket it's on. Cerberus. It's good. Yeah. No idea at all. Yeah, man. All I know is Lancelot fucking sucks. The character's a loser. It still doesn't want to give you staves, Senna. "11 swords and 4 staves. Not ideal. I'm sure I will have to suffer this at some point in the future. But for now, I'm blissfully ignorant of such things. Yeah, middle of June, innit? For ages. Don't worry about it. Maybe the sun or something? I don't know. Have an immense amount of things to do, no doubt, Senna. Ricardo Cliff, I mean, like, yeah, for the people who are interested in that, that's cool. Doesn't really help me. I'm not too hyped for it. I don't really get hyped for characters. I'm not even hyped for the new Wizardry character. Like, I don't. Be interested to see what class it is, and that's about it. I like content. Yeah. Again, not really excited for character spread sick, but yeah. Can. Like, she doesn't really have that much synergy with what I've got going on. She's just she's an okay character. Nocturnal Sweeping is like an alright intervallo, but again, not really something I'm super excited for. It's like, it's alright. Nowhere near the Hyper Warp Train. Or LCE, to be honest. Both of these are really great. The Kanto 8 intervalos were kind of just that kind of there. Like, the Ji-Chen one was cute, but I don't know if it was good. It was fun, and it was different. I don't think it was particularly good. Yeah, grand character at the end of the series. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. Gonna play Surviving Apocalypse with a femboy anytime soon. No. No, I can't say I am, Kevin, strangely enough. I know how you would think that. I mean, look at me. But no, unfortunately not. Right, we can get our thingy points now. I mean, we can't because we haven't unlocked it yet, but... Right. It's story time. Chapter 43. It's a smooth run through to 44. Lieutenant General Gandharva stalks through the 4th Hall, headquarters of the 4th Fleet of the Crew of Enforcers. Gandharva jabs a finger at a beautiful carving on a handrail. Unfolding the rest of his fingers, he reaches out and nostalgically strokes the engraving. Weirdo. But then he closes his hand into a fist, crushing the handrail. So, what are you doing? It's a handrail, sir. Wilfrido. The captain party rushes to the fourth hall. Gandava gets in their way. He claims that he'll let Monica go if Licia hands herself over. What's up with her? The captain and company fight alongside Licia and her enforcers in order to gain information from other Skydoms. They're heading towards the fourth hall, but frequent clashes with Imperial soldiers impede their progress. Like generic Scotty Farrer man.
リーシャ船長、何かご意見は？
では第4庁舎に近い方を進みましょうか。でも近道の方だと貴空士さんの言うようにいざって時の逃げ場が。状況は一刻を争います。1秒でも早くモニカさんたちを助け出して。
気持ちはわかるが落ち着くんだリーシャ殿。こういう時だからこそ冷静な判断を。
私は至って冷静です。さあもう行きましょう。作戦会議に費やす時間が惜しいです。
リーシャ船長。
リーシャさんって前からあんなにせっかちだったかしら。
Don't beat around the bush,
違
eh?
う。モニカと一緒にいた時はリーシャさん不安なんでしょうか。
それもあるた思うが、人一倍責任を感じちまってるんだろうな。話を聞くにアマルティアが占領されたのはリーシャが島を開けてた間のことだ。まあリーシャがいたところでその中将とやらに勝てたかどうかわからねえが。
それがまた自分でも分かっているから一層焦ってしまうのかもしれないな。
That indigo fruit.
ひとまず道のりは順調ですね。あと
ようザコども。
Hello again,
来
Dava.
るのが遅いぞ。待ちくたびれちまったじゃねえか。
貴様は
ガンダルバ。貴様よくもモニカさんを。
怖い顔すんじゃねえよ。俺様は別に悪どいことは何もしてないぜ。モニカとは正々堂々戦った。んで俺様が勝ったと。
黙れ。貴様一体何が目的だ。何のために戻ってきた。
もうちょうどその話をしようと思ってな。それでお前を探してたんだよ。
なんだと。
ちょいと取引しねえか。悪い話じゃねえからよ。俺様の目的はたった一つ。けどなかなか捕まらなくてアクセク追い回すのも俺様の性に合わねえ。そこでだ、あのクソ野郎も一応人の子だってのを思い出してな。さすがのバルフリートも娘を人質にされりゃ向こうから出てきてくれるだろう。
私に父さんを呼び出すための人質になれっていうの？
その通りだ。正直帝国も秩序の気空団
This guy's another classic generic villain.
お前が人質になってくれるなら兵たちは島から引き上げさせるし、モニカも解放してやる。
ガンダルバと言ったな。貴殿はそのような取引を持ちかけるが、貴殿がその取引を守る保証はどこにある？
いい質問だ。
He just doesn't even pretend that he was pretend to lie about it. He's just like, ah, you got me, Catalina. I was lying all along.
俺様は強いやつに目がなくてな。帝国の資料を見させてもらったぜ。冷静沈着で剣の腕に優れる。しかもその剣の腕はあのアルビオンの卒業生でも歴代最強クラスときたもんだ。たまんねえよな。なあ、後で一戦交えねえか。なんなら今でもいいぜ。
ですが、質問に答えてもらおうか。
ああ、俺様が約束を守るかって？そりゃあ信じてもらうしかねえな。だがよーく考えろ。ここで取引に応じないなら結局俺様が全員ぶっ潰すだけだぜ。
やはり先ほどの話、信じるに値すると。
What about if we summon a primal beast on your head?
わかりました。私が人質となることでモニカさんが解放されるなら。
リーシャ殿。
ちょっと何言ってんのよ。さっきのカタリナとあのおじさんのやりとり聞いてたの？関係ない。私が犠牲になってみんなを助けることができるなら。
こんな状態で人質として渡せるかよ。
おお、威勢がいいな。元気があるやつは嫌いじゃねえよ。ただ逃がしてやる気はねえぞ。せっかくだから一戦やってけよ。ああ。
Since you're playing these old games, are you planning to play FGO next? No. FGO still doesn't have a PC client. It's also not voice. Get him, gang. Oh yeah, we're using the wrong team. It's fine. Hi, Zodrak. What's up? What's up? What's up? Gandalf is much too powerful for the captain's party, but an enraged Alicia saves the day. No, I have Elsa. You don't know a lot of things about me, Arietta. They retreat to a base in the forest. My crush wants me to read Yaoi and wants add little gayness to me. Is that a good thing or bad? Do it if you want to do it, man. Don't know what to say.
お前らこんなもんかよ。
How have you been, Working Clouds? It's been ages since I've seen you.
全然足りない。
まだまだ余裕って感じだな、おい。こりゃさっさと退散しちまった方が良さそうだぜ。
あの野郎、俺たちと互角に戦いながらあの剣はずっと鞘に収めたままだったからな。いやらしい野郎だぜ。
Boss designs seem to look better and better the more you progress. Yeah, I would imagine the quality increases the more that we go through the story.
正解だぜ。その通りだ。エルステ帝国が手を焼いてるのはお前らだろ。だからちっとは楽しめるかと思ったんだがな。拍子抜けだぜ。
さすがにエルステ帝国中将の名は伊達ではないということか。
だからここは私が人質になるしか。
な、拍子抜けってんじゃ。リーシャ、お前の方が期待外れだったけどな。
なんだと。
あのバルフリートの子供だってんだ。多少は牙を見せてくれるかと期待してたんだけどな。あっさり取引に応じやがって。まあ、所詮はただの小娘だったってことだな。
違う。
あ？なんか言ったか？
違う。私は小娘なんかじゃない。
Ooh. The brave shout, Licia draws his sword and lunges at Gandalf because he hit a sore spot there. Another blocks the attack with his sheathed sword, but Licia's onslaught is unrelenting.
私はただの小娘なんかじゃない。もううんざりだ。何をしても父さんと比べられて。私は私なんだ。
こいつ。
私は。
おい、よくわかんねえけどチャンスだぞ。あの野郎がうろたえてやがる。
ああ、
Shoot him in the
この場
face.
を離脱するには今しかない。リーシャ殿もこの場は引くんだ。
さっきから兵士は追ってきてるが、あの中将は来てねえみてえだな。
しかしさっきのにはびっくりしたぜ。
とにかく今は森の中の拠点に戻ろう。リーシャ殿もそれで構わないな。
はい。
ほい、じゃあね。
5億年早かったかな。
The greatness of Licia's father casts a large shadow over her. She lost her senses because of it, but thanks to the captain's advice, she recovers and asks everyone to help her save Monica once more. Yeah, she went a little crazy, cray. After shaking off their pursuers, the crew and Licia return to the base of the woods. While everyone is winding down to rest, Catalina confronts
答
Licia.
えてもらおうか、リーシャ殿。なぜ君はあの男の取引に応じようとしたんだ。なぜ自ら自分の命を撃って捨てるような真似を。君が救おうとしているモニカ殿が君にそんな真似を望んでいると思うのか。
リーシャさん、どこへ行くんですか？あなたでしたか。そういえばあなたのお父さんは 星の島に渡った貴公子だそうですね。
Yeah, we didn't really know anything about
そ
him.
んな偉大な父親を持って昔から苦労をしませんでした
Nah,
か。
he went out for some milk and cigarettes. Never
そ
bothered
っ
me.
か、強いんですね。それとも環境が良かったのかな。少し羨ましいです。私は生まれた時から英雄バルフリートの子として父に認めてもらうために生きてきました。誰よりも研鑽を積み、誰よりも模範的に生きて、できる限りのことはしてきたつもりです。辛い訓練も命がけの実践も経験してきた。でもそれでも私にはたどり着けないんです。だからいろいろと暴走もして、あなたたちと決闘をして何かをつかめた気がしました。
I don't like your implication there, Alicia. I've done a lot of stupid things. I even fought with all of you.
でも結局私はみんなに迷惑をかけてばかりで、アマルティアの奪還だって満足に一人ではできなくて、私は父さんの名を借りない私になりたくて、でも父さんの名に恥じない私にもなれなくて、私は私自身にも英雄、私はずっと何者にもなれないんでしょうか。
Do what you want to do.
私の
Yeah.
したいこと、私のしたいことは私にできることなんでしょうか。私はどんな犠牲を払ってもモニカさんたちを助けたい。
Okay, let's go fucking do that.
英雄の子リーシャでも船団長リーシャでもただのリーシャでもモニカさんたちを助けられればそれでいいんです。私、そっか、何を悩んでたんだろう。頭の中がごちゃごちゃでも自分自身が誰かわからなくても
Yeah, we know you'll eventually get there.
体が動く。
The power of 12 years of future sight.
それなら今すべきことは一人で悩むことじゃないですよね。ありがとう。なんだか話を聞いてもらえたら私頑張りますね。お父さんやモニカさんみたいにみんなを引っ張ることはできないかもしれない。
You'll be alright.
でもだからこそみんなの隣で横に並んで一緒に、私謝ってきますね。カタリナさんたちにもダンの方々にも迷惑かけちゃったし、謝ってもう一度私と一緒に進んでくれないか。
The spirit's lifted. Alicia rushes off to speak to Catalina and the other members of the crew of enforcers. After she pours her heart out to them, they warmly accept her earnest apology. Meanwhile, back in the fourth hall, a cruel smirk crosses Gandalf's face. I
たまんねえな。なあ、
think he might be a villain.
これ
武器の手入れでしたら我々にお任せいただける。
ちげえよバカ。もっとよく見ろ。わかんねえのか。
Another thrusts his scabbard under the nose of the Imperial soldier.
ところどころ欠けてらっしゃいますし、やはり我々の方で手入れを。
そうだよ、欠けてんだ。
ですから修理を。
バカお前、そんなもったいないことできるかよ。第一、お前らじゃこの鞘の修理はできねえよ。これはそんな安物じゃねえ。
Hi, Bellico!
この鞘はドラフの職人
What's up, big man?
に様のためだけに作らせた特別製だ。今まで戦艦の砲弾を撃ち返しても青少銃の一撃を受けても傷一つつきゃしなかった。それがどうだ、欠けてんだぞ、こんなにもな。
モニカ船団長補佐との戦いで欠けてしまったのでしょうか。
いや、これはあの小娘リーシャの一撃で欠けたんだよ。わかるか、これがどういうことか。
はあ、
あの小娘にも間違いなくバルフリートと同じ化け物の血が流れてやがる。今はまだ目覚めちゃいねえみたいだが楽しい狩りになりそうだ。
Gandalf gazes lovingly at the damaged scabbard. Battle that will decide the fate of Amalthea Island creeps steadily closer. Grinded that Limbussy. Are they going to be My Little Pony characters on the orientation pad? My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Sage and Apsaras. Apsaras. Calming spirit, healing palm. Sage Apsaras. Oh. Okay, so nothing more of that. So we're straight on to chapter 44. More context on the My Little Pony thing. Apparently it's massive, absolutely massive in China. My Little Pony is super huge. Yeah, it is. It's quite big. It's very large in the furry community. Extremely large in the furry community. So I've got to guess it is aimed at a very large demographic that they have figured out exists due to analytics.
戦果の割には随分と愉快そうですね。
いっつも不機嫌そうなあんたよか。いくらかマシだと思うぜ。
口を慎みなさい、ガンダルバ中将。今エルステ帝国の全権を握っているのはこの私です。まったく。今回ばかりは私自身も反省の必要があるかもしれませんね。独断先行して軍を動かした挙句、第四機空艇団船団長のリーシャを未だに捕まえられないと。
It's nice that the coolest characters are meta for you.
リーシャを目前にしながらみすみす取り逃がしたそうですね。ガンダルバ中将、あなたにはあの小娘を捕らえる気があるのですか？
やる気はあるぜ。だがいろいろと邪魔が入ってな。
力不足だというのならこれを渡しておきましょう。
Frisia hands Gandalf a crystal glowing with sinister light.
ええ、あなたがこれを使えば今日にでも島ごと
A little bit of dark transformation. That always works out well for people. Drawing his sword with imperceptible speed, Gandalf slices through the crystal. Oh, that's actually kind of base. Lad? Okay, you just went up like 3 points in my estimation.
それに焦らなくても決着は今日だ。匂うからな。目覚めた化け物のいい匂いがな。せっかくの勝負にいらねえことすんじゃねえ。次やったら潰すぞ。ついでに俺様のアマルティア進行は独断専行なんかじゃねえよ。
許可？何をバカな。誰から許可を得たというのです？
そりゃ当然俺様たちがお守り申し上げる皇帝陛下に決まってるじゃねえか。
皇帝だと？
黒騎士も無事追放できたし、もう秩序の気空団に利用価値はないってな。 だから拠点を乗っ取っちまえって陛下直々に勅令をくださったぜ。
バカな。そんなことはありえません。
ありえないって。じゃあお前も直接陛下から話を聞いてこいよ。そうすりゃいくらフリーシア宰相閣下でも
違う。そういうことじゃない。皇帝陛下が直々に勅令を下す。それ自体がありえない。私はいるように振る舞っていただけで、今エルステ帝国に皇帝は存在しない。そもそも帝国の基礎になったエルステ王国には直系以外に王族はいない。そして最後の子孫であるオルキスはあの状態。一体誰が。私がアガスティアを離れている間に何が起きたというのです。
どうした？アマルティア侵攻がそんなにショックだったか？
私はアガスティアに戻ります。ガンダルバ中将、あなたは1秒でも早くあの小娘を捕らえることです。
Frisia turns and hastily exits the fourth hall.
やれやれ。世話しない女だ。
Licia has renewed resolve and Gandharva is eager to take her on. The two finally meet after an intense battle of wits. How is it an intense battle of wits? Like, where have wits come into play? I don't understand. Ah, yeah, it's an intense battle of wits. No, breadstick, not whiz. It's the morning after Alicia made her new resolution. She and the crew are navigating the ruins of the town, heading toward the fourth hall. No, Bellicott, not like Uma.
リーシャ船長もどうかご分を。
リーシャ殿、本当にこの作戦でいいんだな。はい、
きっとこれが今の私たちにできる。
なんつうか大胆な作戦だよな。なのに理にかなってるっつうか。
いいじゃねえか。俺はいい作戦だと思うぜ。少なくとも俺は嫌いじゃねえ。
ありがとうございます。
I see, Bellicott, thank you.
私もそう思うわ。それになんてったってすっごくわかりやすいもの。なんだかすごくリーシャさんらしいなってそう思います。ここまで来たんだ。あとはもう精一杯やるだけだよな。リーシャ頑張れ。応援してる。ありがとうみんな。私を信じて託してくれて。
君には能力がある。だから私たちは君に作戦を託したんだ。
はい。
よし、この辺りはもういいから次の区画の巡回に。貴様。
Congrats, man.
私は秩序の気空団第4気空艇だ。船団長リーシャです。もう逃げも隠れもしません。私はリーシャはここにいます。
Uma Global hit a certain patch that made players quit. Happened in Japan, now happening in Global. I don't know anything about that. I'd have to ask, like, Ryu or someone.
なんだこいつ。ともかく中将閣下へ連絡だ。おい、お前は仲間を集めてこい。ここで取り。
The Imperial soldiers begin to panic, spurred into action by Alicia's sudden appearance.
さあ、やりましょう。ここからが本当の正念場です。
ガンダルバ中将閣下、リーシャ船団長が現れました。
来たか。どこだ。どこで見つけた。
それが巡回中の兵の前に自ら踊り出たようで。
Hi, Wutari. That's a very large raid. How are you doing? How are things? How's life? What were you playing? Hey guys, welcome. What are you up to? Looking at neverness to everness. Ah, of course.
何
Of course.
自分から捕まりに来たってのか
The next big thing. Hey, Cup! Alethea has one of the coolest charge attacks I've seen. A wizard doing taijutsu. Cool. Am I trying it? Yeah, I will. I don't have too much faith in it. Like, right now, it's just being pushed by content creators because, like, content creators want it to be the next game because there's a big lull in gachas. So, like, there aren't any more gachas on the horizon, so it's got to be neverness to everness or anything, or nothing, basically. From what I've heard from Chinese playtesters, the game is pretty mid. The optimization is fucking shocking on it. Absolutely awful. So I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm excited. I'll try and be open-minded and I'll give it a go, but yeah, I don't think it's only going to be anywhere near as special as people think it is. I do think it will be quite successful though, because like A, there's a mad amount of sponsorship going out for it and advertising for it, and B, the content creators want it to succeed because they want, like, this is the game. It is the game that they need people to ride or die on for the next however many months until there's another the game. The game. So just chat, you refuse to stream CZN anymore until they get their act straight. What? Smilegate? You think? So you're not streaming CZN ever again, Witari? Zenti have good multiplayer? I don't know, really. I haven't seen that mentioned very much, honestly. The multiplayer aspects of it. All the time, all I ever hear about it is, this is the best open world experience ever. The amount of fucking Unreal glaze on that game at the moment is out of this world. Completely out of this stratosphere. Absolutely insane. Some of the quotes I've seen and heard of NTE, it's like it's the second coming of fucking Jesus. Here's to add a content creator who is banned on Twitch for breaking TOS and left me on red when I applied. I'm sorry to hear that. We're sorry. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Which content creator are you talking about on Twitch? Lakari's not banned anymore. He fucking should be, but he's not. Small content creator, okay. Witari clearly protecting himself here. Not as fast and loose as I am, as I would be.
おとなしくしてるつもりはないが、自分から姿を現したら面白い。小細工のつもりか?
Witari, if the guy's a cunt, just call him out, mate.
おい、場所の詳細を教えろ。
It must be Asmund Gold. You don't even know. Well, if they got picked and you don't, then I think maybe they are, mate. No, I feel bad for you, man. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, like, it's a fucking gacha company. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Looking at the newly added content creator, like, they'll have weird reasons for all the shit they do.
お前たちはここに残れ。は？今この第四庁舎にいる兵たちは一人たりとも持ち場を離れるな。さあどう出る？悪いがそうそう穴を作ってやるつもりはないぞ。
Maybe you're too radical for them, Witari. I was sad they left me on red, so I was like, fine, I won't stream a game anymore. Oh, this is this CZN that you're talking about? Is this CZN that you're talking about? It just dawned on me. It's insane they haven't given you CZN. Mate, Smilegate still sends me fucking gems in CZN every month. I get an email about it, and I'm like, guys, I haven't played CZN for like fucking 4 months. I think it's longer than that, actually. I don't even know how long it is that I haven't played CZN. Like, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Smilegate is a shit company. Fuck them. I assume they'll expire. Also, I'm not going to be playing CZN again. They have a fucking 10-year-old showing her panties constantly in that game. So, honestly, company's fucking disgusting. Artwork's fucking disgusting. They should be ashamed of themselves. Fuck them. Smilegate's about as great as my dick, which is not very great. Tefera. Sorry. Just as Lucia predicted, Gandharva came to the fight alone. The captain's party give it their everything. No? I'm sorry? Like, I don't know. They have animations of her with an upskirt on her panties. Because someone linked it to me and were like, hey, what do you think about this? And I was like, what the fuck is that? What the flying fuck is that? Disgusting. Yep, that's the one. Hi, Arnetheus. Just show Owen's fantasies instead. At least Owen's probably legal, you know? Everything about CZN fucking sucks, man. Like, the gameplay loop is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure, Witari. The gameplay loop is fine. Like, it's a perfectly serviceable roguelike game. You could just go and play Slay the Spire. You get probably a better experience, but like, it isn't a bad experience. It's fun. I played it for like 400 hours, and I enjoyed it. I wouldn't want to play it more, but like, that's it. Everything outside of that, bullshit. The whole game is bullshit. The company's bullshit. It's a fucking mess. They have no idea what they're doing. They seem to have no idea of any kind of management, any kind of balance, any kind of road mapping, any kind of player retention. I don't even know why they made a roguelike game. Like, how did they think that was going to work out well? The game is like slowly transcending down into the gutter, and it's not really surprising, is it? Should have played Morromen's. Yeah, fuck yeah. The Morromen's looks like a way better game. It's not the same though. Like, it doesn't really do card collection, like card deck building like that, as much as it gets related. I wish I'd played Morromen's at some point. Maybe we still got time over the next months. The story's way better. Well, I mean, it would be hard for the story to not be better, wouldn't it? Like, CCN's story is literal, like, 0 out of 10 material. It's so shit. Supposed to be a dark Lovecraftian game with Darkest Dungeon style. Mate, running up to the launch of CCN, I was still on better behavior back then. I was a purer, more innocent soul when it came to streaming. And I obviously wanted people to enjoy CZN, and I was like, I'm going to do my very best to enjoy this game, like, despite the fact that it's got fan service in it and whatnot. And I saw so many people being like, oh, it's going to be like Limbus Company meets Darkest Dungeon. And at the time I was like, yeah, it might be a little bit like that. Yeah, maybe. Like, I wasn't really expecting the story to be a masterpiece by any means. I certainly wasn't expecting it to be like Limbus Company levels of story, but I was shocked by how low of a bar it had when I actually played it. I was like, holy shit, this is like unreadable AI generated slop. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this is unreal. I wouldn't say ER is better than CZN. Like, I think CZN is better than ER story-wise, but, like, it's not by much. It's like comparing, like, a shit and, like, a bloody shit. You know? Girls Frontline 2 story was fine. Mate, if we're comparing Girls Frontline 2 story and Chaos Zero Nightmare story, fucking sign me up for Girls Frontline 2 every day of the week. I'd say that is a pretty average story, and it was fine. It was very serviceable. Perfectly fine in terms of storytelling. Chaos Zero Nightmare was dross. Like, it was so bad. It was like a 1 out of 10 story, and then Beryl showed up. It was unreal bad. Yeah, like Chaos Zero Nightmare, fine game. I would go as far as to recommend it to someone who is looking for a roguelike experience. I would not recommend it to anyone for any aspect outside of that, including the development, including the production of the game, including the artwork, including any other aspect of its story, gacha elements. Like, it's all bad. Every single other aspect of it is bad other than the core gameplay loop. Moramen's arc, like, Moramen's has a really cool setting, really cool characters. It's just like, it's made by a very, very, very small company. They have up the translation and stuff, but a lot of it is unvoiced as well. Not that that is worse than CZN, by the way, because CZN is entirely fucking unvoiced. Unreal amount of unvoiced text in CZN for a story game. Girls Frontline 2, yeah, the gameplay's shit. I don't know what else to say. The gameplay's shit. Some people said, like, some people liken Girls Frontline 2 to XCOM, and I just literally laugh in their faces. That is an unreal statement. Those are not the statements of a sane person. Girls Frontline 2, like, it looks a little bit like XCOM, and that's about as close as the similarities get. It's so bad, the gameplay of that game. Because I really like strategy RPGs and strategy gachas. Speaking of which, what's it called again? Genesis War coming out on the 28th, one day before Neverness to Everness. You only need 19 dupes to reach full functionality of a character, and only like six weapon dupes to reach full functionality of a weapon. Check it out. It's looking great. That's the only strategy RPG I think slated for the entire year. Mecharashi is a decent tactics game. Yeah, it looks like Mecharashi is okay. I never really liked Front Mission. It's not really my sort of thing. It's not my style of strategy RPG, unfortunately. So Mecharashi was the last one that launched. Sword of Convaleria, I mean, if only XD didn't fuck that game up entirely. Sword of Convaleria was a really cool game, but yeah, like, ruined almost instantly by XD Entertainment. We have a few people who come through here who likes playing Mecharashi, enjoy playing Mecharashi. It's not quite my kind of thing. Nekapara Sekai Connect needs 30 jeeps to max a character. Is that functionality? Functionality on the character, Dark Chaos, or not? Like, because there's a big difference between stats and functionality. Nah, Narkeyes, Mugen, Soul. Damn, I can't remember the top of my head. There's another guy who comes through here who plays it. And the name, there's too many names floating around in my brain. The couple, actually. They seem to have fun.
そうだな。だが、君の言葉には一つ間違いがある。
Gacha strategy games are a bit of a mess. Nothing will ever beat Langrisser, I feel like, for me. Trip feed infos from one guy you know who plays Nekopara. Surprised, I'm surprised Anybit doesn't play Nekopara. Really, I stopped playing that. Yeah, I don't play Langrisser anymore, Wutari. Like, it's past its prime, but Langrisser had a good, like, 4 years of it where it was really fun. I had so much fun on Langrisser. I played it just endlessly. It was, like, the only game in my life. It was so fun. Like, the PvE was really fun. The PvP was really fun. And, yeah, I just wanted to spend a huge amount of time playing it. But eventually, power creep happened, and some kind of sickening fan service happened, and like it reached a point where it just wasn't the same as it used to be. Now that game has like cross map everything, and there's not really a lot of strategy to it. It's just like throw all your shit as best you can, as fast as you can, in a lot of situations. Nekopara is PFE. Oh, Nekopara. Yeah, he at Anybit plays XXL. What's it called? XXL Furia? No, XXL something. XXL Furia? Furia? I can't remember what it is. That's a furry gacha with just like big beefy like cat men and shit in it. It's actually pretty cool. Like pretty cool looking character designs if they weren't like porn. No, not the furry ASO. That's something different. What do they do to Convaleria? They drop their pants, cleaved open their cheeks, and dropped a steaming pile of turd all over it. I don't know how I can succinctly sum it up, but they did so much wrong. But like, what it really boils down to is they fucked it up in their home region. And they then fucked it up in another region on top of that. Kind of like Star Savior. People might be quite familiar with Star Savior. That was really recent, right? It's kind of similar to that. Like they completely fucked up their home region of it, and then sent it as a Hail Mary to global, where they tried to push it more to the global player base and also failed at doing that. Just a real mess. It's a very, very inspired game made by some very, very passionate people, sort of Convaleria, and like I don't think they got any freedom to do anything that they wanted because of XD being very overbearing. I hear that it's a bit better these days. Obviously, it's way too late, but like it's a bit better these days because XD have stepped off. They don't give a shit anymore. In chapter 114 of the story, did they upgrade the animations for effects in the story? They will have at some point. Yeah, Jamman. Really interesting combat based around decision making and not stats. Yeah, unfortunately that didn't last for very long. Sadly.
君は間違いなく天才だよ。戦いには特化していなくとも、君には人にないものがある。自分を謙遜しすぎるな。あまり続けていると癖になってしまうぞ。
I still remember very vividly some of the story in that game. It was excellent, like absolutely excellent. The people behind it, they really loved those characters and they loved the game that they wanted to make. Unfortunately, they had to sell their soul to XD Entertainment to be able to fund their game, and in turn made it into a gacha. Had to make it into a gacha, and yeah, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast.
いやだって私こういうの慣 それにカタリナさんはすごく厳しい人だと思ってたから、こんな風に褒めてくれるの。
That's the end of the fucking song, Breadstick. There isn't any way to keep going too.
そんなつもりはなかったんだが。
Yeah, there were a lot of decisions that they made in that game that they were kind of forced into. They didn't really get to make the game that they wanted to make.
確かにカタリナはリーシャの前だとちょっと怖い感じだったわね。
Yeah, kinda, Arnethius, kinda, but the MC was a real fucking blank, no-name self-insert, and he did, like, just insert himself into situations. The very best moments in that game were all nowhere near the MC. They were all, luckily they did have a bunch of those moments in the story, and they were all really well done. And the second MC came anywhere near the story, like, he just turned everything to shit. Because it was all like, what do you think, MC?
そうなんですか？
ルリア。
I'm a prince and a seasoned general, but I want to hear your opinion. Nameless main character.
和んでるとこ悪いが、また帝国の連中がワンサと来てるぜ。構えな。
Love Imperial Goons. Can't get enough of them.
待ってください。そろそろこの辺りです。別動隊もそろそろ配置についた頃だと思います。あとはこれでガンダルバがここまで出てきてくれれば。
おう、俺様がどうしたって？
Yeah, indeed, Darkest. It was all very shoehorned. I don't know if they would have done something like that if they'd been able to make the game single player. I've no idea. Maybe. It's not the most unheard of thing. Like, he was the main character in that game was very reminiscent of Sarah Noah in Triangle Strategy, who, although is named, is basically a fucking self-insert character where everyone just regales him, and it's just like reveres him, and it's just like, oh my god, main character Sarah Noah, ooh, please offer me your penis, oh Sarah Noah, oh. It's not like unheard of in highlighting RPGs for that to be a thing also. So I can't say for sure that they wouldn't have done that regardless of XD Entertainment's involvement. But they did some really great story moments. I still remember a lot of them, like, really vividly. Some of the Spiral of Destiny stuff was so good, like really, really good storytelling. I remember bawling, like absolutely bawling over some of those story chapters. Like, they were so well done, like so well told. It's not the easiest medium for telling that kind of story strategy RPGs, but they still managed it anyway. They made the characters really compelling and really interesting, and everything was so like dark and dreary and gritty. Yeah, it was super fun. Unfortunately, that was cloistered away in this portion of the game that was like completely separate to the gacha that people didn't even really want to interact with, because that was the only place they could put it. The actual gacha storytelling was fucking awful. A crew's in dire need of a Wind Hexa player, mate. Give me 6 months and I'll do Wind Hexa for you. Don't you worry about it, mate.
あのおじさん一人みたいね。兵隊さんは連れてないのかしら。兵を伴わず前線に出てくるなんて。
I love Wind.
一体何を企んでいる。
そりゃ俺様のセリフだぜ。小細工なんてやめようぜ。なあ、いつもの貴空士たちはどうした？そこにいるのは例の手配犯の連中だけだろう。全滅したってことはねえよな。
それを答える必要はないでしょ。
そうか？だがお前がおとりになろうってんなら。
It seems like barely anyone wants to play Wind, like Hexa Wind and that kind of thing, because like you have to you pretty much have to grind out like all of the Eternals and all of the Evokers because they're all really, really crucial.
残念だが俺様を守ってた兵たちはきっちり第四長者に詰めたぞ。俺様がいないとはいえちょっとやそっとじゃ第四長者は奪還できねえぞ。
そうですか。それは大いに結構です。
Like right this moment?
別動隊というのは確かに当たりです。しかし彼らがどこにいるか、それは第四長者などではありません。彼らはここに私たちと一緒にいます。
When Alicia raises her arm, dozens of Skyfarers appear from hiding places. They have Gandharva completely surrounded. Boon's not really sure what he wants to play yet. He does have some wind made, but yeah, he's still really deciding what he wants to play.
しかし、あなたなら拠点を奪還されようとも一人でその戦況を覆せる。
Three Foss really doesn't seem like he wants to go particularly hard into the Eternal Evoker stuff. So probably not a great fit. I don't know though. Give Boon some time, he'll be able to play any element probably. The thing that Boon has most built out is like normal attack wind, but he still seems very undecided as to what he actually wants to play. He wants the main. Which is good, because like there's no point in rushing it, is there? Let's figure it out as he goes. Tsundere Grinder. I think it's one of those things where the grinds are very different. I don't think I've ever seen 3Foss as frustrated as he has been when he talks about Eternals, grinding Eternals, because he hates the style of the grind. I don't know how he feels about Akaram. I don't think he feels particularly good about Akaram. More dollars to dead through waifu harem collector players. Yeah, indeed. For Chinese and Korean games, it's a lot safer bet to make a self-insert MC. You tell him, Rackham. I've had enough of this ape. Oh, at least you're looking ballin'. Yeah, she's popping off. Oh yeah, she's popping off. Oh, he got me. He got me with his parry stance. Oh shit, do we need to use an ability to break his stance? Tits. Oh, there we go. Is this right? We're kind of like 15v1ing this dude. Is that cool? How are you doing, King B?
兵を伴わず前線に出てくるなんて
Is this alright?
一体何を企んでいる。
そりゃ俺様のセリフだぜ。
Are we the bad
モ
guys?
ザイクなんてやめようぜ。なあ、いつもの貴空士たちはどうした？そこにいるのは例の手配犯の連中だけだろう。全滅したってことはねえよな。
それを答える必要はないでしょ。
そうか？だがお前がおとりになろうってんなら失敗だったな、リーシャ。残念だが俺様を守ってた兵たちはきっちり第4
What are you talking about? He's the 24,112th stick. It's a huge amount of sticks.
俺様がいないとはいえ、ちょっとやそっとじゃ第4長者は奪還できねえぞ。
Yeah. It's in his name.
そうですか。それは大いに結構です。
Yeah, it is a lot of breadsticks.
何？
別動隊というのは確かに当たりです。しかし彼らがどこにいるか、それは第4長者などではありません。
Are there any gachas you're actually looking forward to? No. Is it all slop in my eyes for the next 1 to 2 years? There is not a gacha. There is not a gacha that is slated that I am excited for. The most interesting one that I have seen is probably Ananta, but there are like 17 asterisks on that, right? Like, if Ananta is what they say it is, and they can live up to that, and they can meet that ambition that they seem to have for the project, then yes, it'll be great when they launch it in 2028 or 2029. If it's a mere shadow of that, it's going to be shit. It's going to be a shit game. Now still a gacha? Yeah, I think so, as far as I know. Almost 500 viewers. I just got raided by Wataru, who brought like 400 and something people over. Ishvara. Mongol was a surprise too, a bit. Mongol's first chapter and a half were a surprise. Unfortunately, the the end result was inevitable. Like they could not keep up the quality of what they pushed out in the first chapter and a half for the rest of the game. So it was a short-lived surprise, yes. Yeah, look, big man Wataru in chat. It unfortunately almost immediately segued into, hey, we gotta save the world now. And like, it wasn't awful, but it went from being quite compelling with loads of character interactions and there being a lot of this like legitimately funny kind of humor and this kind of heartwarming, wholesome, like we're on an adventure, we're low level adventurers on an adventure kind of feeling to it. It just got catapulted into like world ending bullshit just out of fucking nowhere. Zero pacing. Granblue Fantasy Steam release was a surprise this year. I never expected I'd like Granblue Fantasy as much as I do. Yeah. What are Tales of Arcarum? Tales of Arcarum, that's the event, isn't it, that runs periodically? Yeah, the Arcarum event. Runs every, what, like 3-4 months, something like that? Melissa raises her arm. Dozens of Skyfarers appear from hiding places. They have Gandharva completely surrounded. Yeah, like I keep trying gachas because, like, I don't know, maybe I'll really like one eventually. Like Granblue, I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. I've been playing it since. You just never know, really, do you? I think it's just very unlikely with modern gachas that I will enjoy them a lot. But I always keep an open mind. It would be a hell of a lot easier if I did enjoy them. Like, say, Neverness to Everness. somehow not horribly unbearable. It would sure make my life a lot fucking easier if I could enjoy it and play it, and because like that's gonna be the next big thing for X months. I wouldn't even like to say how many months, because there's no other gacha on the horizon. There's no other like mainlining gacha on the horizon. So if I don't play Neverness to Everness, we've got pretty much another Arknights Enfield situation where I have to spend the next like 3-4 months not playing the in-game, and thus not attracting like that many new viewers, and having to scrounge around for different games that people might be interested in watching, that kind of thing. It's just a hell of a lot easier if I like the in-game, you know? So I really want to like the in-game. It makes it a lot easier. But, you know, sometimes it's Arknights Enfield and there's no part of me that can possibly like it. Silver Palace? Like, it looks alright. Yeah, it looks alright. I don't know. I'll try it. The combat looks very generic. Combat just looks like the same combat that we've seen a majillion times, but slightly prettier. It's got a storyline to it, which might be good. I'd like to think it'll be good, but I'm pretty skeptical at this point. But yeah, maybe it can maybe hold up. Like the setting is probably the best part of Silver Palace. I think the setting looks very cool. That's maybe my favorite part about the upcoming Silver Palace. It's not generic. Now it will be up to them whether they can make that setting pop, or whether it will just end up becoming slop. It rhymes. Will it pop or will it slop? There's just no innovation in terms of really anything this year. It's every single game that comes out is just open world action RPG, open world action RPG, open world action RPG. Fuck, they put that tagline on stuff that isn't even an open world action RPG because it's such a buzz term at the moment. They're about to see the new AAA Hoyo Gacha reveal as the same old Hoyo Genshin like combat. What Honkai Nexus Anima you talking about? The beta of that really flopped like super badly. I hope you enjoy Pony Island 2's beta registration process, Bellicott.
しかし、あなたなら拠点を奪還されようとも、一人でその
Is that where they're getting the My Little Ponies for the Arknights collab?
なればこそ、私たちがすべきことは
Asking for innovation, but you're playing a Flash
あ
game.
なたを叩くことだったんです。
I'm not asking for innovation. I'm saying that there is no innovation. I didn't claim that this game has innovation. This game doesn't need innovation. This is one of the fucking OGs, isn't it? It's games like this that inspire other games to need innovation, because you can't just make Granblue again, can you? It's not going to work. The game doesn't need to innovate.
So そのためには周囲であなたを守る戦力も極力減らしておきたい。そこで私たちがおとりだと思わせることで、あなたの周囲の戦力を分散させたんです。
上出来じゃねえか。そういう小細工の展開はあのクソ野郎そっくりだな。
I'm sorry, but aside from the story, this game is as bad as FGO. That's fine to have that opinion. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what FGO is like, so I can't really compare the two. I don't know enough about FGO. I think the story in this game is alright. Some of it's quite good. Some of it is pretty exceptional, but most of it is just kind of alright. The combat in the game surprised me a lot. Like there's a lot of depth to the combat, to the characters and stuff. It's actually kind of insane. That was what really took me by surprise in this game. Also, there's voice acting in this game throughout. That's the one thing I do know about FGO. There is no fucking voice acting in FGO. Almost every line of text in this game is voice acted. So I don't know.
俺でそんな人数でこの俺様を倒せると思ってんのか？
それは試してみればわかることです。
じゃあやってみろよ。遠慮はいらねえ。てめえらの全部をぶつけてきな。
It's mostly social, yeah. The community aspects of this game is really nice. Maybe Fate Grand Order has a really nice community, I don't know. Never really interacted with it. I'm not going to take any bit as the representation of of the Fate Grand Order community. That doesn't seem fair. Holy Islander's inscription, yeah. Coincidentally, Ariatel, that is basically what that is basically what people, I remember people saying always those exact words. It's like the main story gets really good. Just keep with it. Just keep going. Gandava is too strong. The captain's party is in a desperate situation that it might not get out of. Most of Granblue Fantasy's story that I have seen so far is fine. I wouldn't even say it's particularly good. Some of the side story stuff has been really excellent. But most of the story is just, it's pretty kind of generic Final Fantasy kind of story writing. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 14, in fact, which I also think is very mid-writing. This is very like high fantasy, kind of power of friendshipy, happy-go-lucky, whimsical kind of fantasy setting. How many main chapters? What, about 200? Just under 200? I watch too many isekai that I find standard fantasy refreshing. Fuck me, your brain is rotted then, testicular. Holy sweet Jesus. God, I'm so sick of isekai. I'm so sick of the isekai template. I fucking hate Konosuba. She just snuck up on her. Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. I have played some of the side stories I've played in this game. I've really enjoyed. The main story is fine from what I've seen so far, but then I haven't experienced a huge amount of it. I haven't experienced probably what is the good part of it. I'll tell you what though, it's a lot better than I thought it would be. Reborn as a vending machine, oh Jesus. Basement Gandava's immense strength. The crew and Lycia's enforcers helplessly fall one by one. Soon the captain, Vern, Lyria and Lycia are the only ones left standing.
一線を越えた強さに足を踏み入れつつあるけどな、足りねえんだ。まだお前らには俺様と相対する資格がねえんだよ。
父さん、私はここで終わりなの？やっぱり私がみんなを助けようなんて、私にはそんな資格。違う。
何？
誰かを助けるのに、仲間を守るのに資格なんていらない。私は父さんのような英雄じゃない。父さんやモニカさんみたいな圧倒的な力も持ってないけど、だけど仲間を助けると、仲間を守ると誓ったのは私なんだ。私が守りたいから、だから戦うと誓ったんだ。
それで英雄でもねえ、大した力もねえお前が
もう仲間を傷つけさせたりしない。私がこの場でお前を倒す。
I really saw it. Someone out there is keeping that genre in business. What, the isekai genre? Yeah, like a fucking bajillion people who just keep buying it. Like, people say that it's pointless not to buy things, like, and not, like, the whole voting with your wallet thing is bullshit because, like, one person's contribution doesn't matter. But, like, no matter how you cut it, if you keep buying shit, they'll keep fucking making it. The only way to try to make change is to stop consuming. Hello, Hayabusa.
股にかける化け物の血、その血の誇りをこの俺様に見せてみろ。
やろう。私はもう絶対に逃げない。絶対に負けたりしない。
I mean, Lisa's alright, isn't she? She's pretty mid when it comes to the knights. At least she's fully armored, you know? Just damage him with a charm attack. Use Wind Deflect to turn his power against him. Should it be effective too? Okay, so I'll let them try to order it. Well, they probably will be able to, won't they? Because we're using our actual main character. Licia is hormone replacement therapy legacy, and Cygames is really hates hormone replacement therapy legacy. Damn. I didn't know they felt that way. That's rough. Russo. Oh, it's the game director. Okay. Some very bold ideas. Like what? What are his bold ideas? A lot of broken units. So what? Poor design, poor balance. Oh, we're talking about. A teardrop in the sand. Summer become grand characters. I don't really understand what that means, sorry. Do you mean like Summer tagged characters that were also Grand, or like they were just tagged with Grand? Summer's always the dark one, right? Instead of Summer only.
大したもんだ。かっこ悪いな。
中将閣下、おい誰か、撤退だ。今すぐ島を引き上げるぞ。
They had to make a Grand unit instead of Summer only. I see, I see. But like, aren't Summer units like kind of Grand in their own respect anyway? Like loads of Summer units are like hyper powerful, right? And they're limited to just Summer. Is that really that strange? It seems like a lot of Summer units outshine Grand units anyway. The mechanics were so core to Dark, they had to make her a Grand character. I see, I see. Seems like loads of Summer units are like really powerful. With their Lieutenant General defeated, the Imperials waste no time in withdrawing from Amalthea. Wind core is very broken. They had to nerf her and refund the crystals to everyone. Wow. Holy shit. That is a bit of an oversight. I'm sure that went down well. Summer Zoe was used in every element. Wow. I mean, that's something. So, Summer Zoe's mechanic is the one where she makes your party invincible and drops them to 1 HP, correct? And I imagine that that is just an incredibly powerful enmity device tool. And it gives them like all drain, so they drain themselves back up afterwards. It's always the way it is. The more unique you make a character's mechanics, the more difficult it is to balance those mechanics, and the more likely it is that those characters will reach one of two extremes, either unusably bad or undroppably good.
奴らに再び侵攻するつもりがあるかはわからないが、この間に我々は我々で一層島の守りを固めるとしよう。さて、リーシャ。ところで私はお前に言い渡さなければならないことがある。もう大体察しはついていると思うが。はい。独断で島を不在にして本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
The card game too, yeah, interesting.
船団長ともあろう者が無責任な行動を取った罪は重い。ましてや運悪くそのタイミングで奴らの侵攻があったのだ。これらを踏まえ、私は船団長に次ぐ地位の者として、はい。待ってください。リーシャさんは島を救ったんだし、あまりひどいことは。
They're doing the anime thing, Lyria. Don't interject. Let them finish.
これはこれだ。良いことをしたからといって悪いことが帳消しになるわけではない。ありがとう、ルリア。でも大丈夫。覚悟してたことだから。ではリーシャ、私は第4機空挺団船団長補佐として、リーシャ、お前に第4機空挺団船団長の辞任を勧告する。はい。どうする？あくまで勧告であり強制力はないが。いいえ、船団長という立場は私にはまだちょっと早かったんだと思います。
Can we stop calling it HRT era, please? Can we please stop using the acronym HRT for this? It's only 6 letters. Please type the last 3 letters. Like HRT is a it's an almost like quite a fragile term, right? Please.
リーシャ 長補佐として私はそれを受諾しよう。では暫定的に私が第4
Fucking HRT
ということになるな。はい、そうですけど。それではリーシャ、辞任して早々だがお前に辞令を言い渡す。リーシャ、お前には本日付でこの者たちの気空団に派遣されてもらうぞ。彼とはなかなかいいコンビだったそうじゃないか。でもそんないきなり。
いいんじゃないか。私たちに断る理由はないと思うが。
I'll show you what real work is. That sounds a bit creepy. Let's go with welcome aboard.
まあ真面目な話、エルステ帝国の国際金の動向は目に余るものがあるからな。秩序の気空団としても彼らと協力関係を結んで共に帝国に対抗していきたいんだ。
Yeah, exactly. Please, no more. We're not using that acronym. I will not accept that acronym. It's only 6 letters. I don't want people getting confused as to what is being typed in chat like that. Fuck me. I try my best not to, honey, this. See Alicia's new orders. Monica slaps the captain's newest crew member on the back. Been the lingo for 10 years? Well, fuck the lingo. They're idiots. Whoever came up with that is a moron. Like, it's 6 letters. It's 6 letters. You shortened out 3 letters, and in turn, you confuse it with a... with a... It's so stupid. Oh my god. The acronyms and shortenings in the Granblue Fantasy community are the worst thing about Granblue Fantasy. It's absolutely insane. That blows my mind. Well, those aren't medical procedures. An ass has already been retconned to R online. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's just so hard to type 3 more letters to avoid confusion with anyone who doesn't know the lingo. It's so hard. One nickname is Shadow P because he has a shadowy penis, presumably. Refuse to reveal themselves. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I will try. All we can do is strive to be better. He also voiced a character in the game. What, really? Is he like an actual voice actor? Oh, I see. She's a crew character. Of course she is. Where's her upgrade? Where's her uncap? Oh, she doesn't have an uncap. She doesn't have a... Poor Licia, man. Licia doesn't even have a 4-star upgrade. R.I.P. Licia. Actually overlooked character. Too much HRT. That sucks, man. She doesn't even get a 4-star. She's she's gonna be like the only level 60 SR character in the entire game. Poor girl. Style change for anniversary, I see. Right. We are at 44. We made it. What do we have going on here? We got Road to Mastery. We need to do this. This is the intro to Arcarum. Let's do... This is Class Mastery. I guess let's do this first. Albert and his homies. Oh, I really didn't like Albert. The Albert. So, as soon as the 3 knight girls came along with very slightly different names to each other, I knew it was going to be rough, and it was so rough. I couldn't read it. It was awful. The Albert side story was not it. Boom, ba-dum, ba-doom. We're doing something here. We're cooking here. The crew finds some time in between jobs to pay a short visit to Sinkenstill. Forgiveness and Gratitude and the follow-up were both pretty good. I also liked the White Clover side story yesterday with the Harvins. It was highs and lows yesterday. We had quite a few skippers. Seox? I don't have Seox. Do you mean Seophon? Yeah, man. Seophon's an Eternal, so he's something that you make. The cat we selected for. As a crew make their way to the captain's residence. Oh. But yeah, Seox is also Eternal. This is stupid. Can we do this? It's gonna be alright. Might need to bring along like Raphael or something. Not Raphael. Lucifer. Oh, we got Grimnir. We'll probably go right. She's the master of all classes. What are these yells, man? I completely forgot we should be probably using this. Probably use these, huh? Big old 10k shield. Get lucky on our skill uses. That's what I'm all about, baby. Better lucky than good is what they say. Hi, Derek. This is Chrysaor. That's a class, isn't it? During the battle, the captain could feel a mysterious power welling up from within. The sensation lasted for only a moment, and that power no longer remains. Oh, I see. She uses different skills of each of the classes. Bye. Bye. Unable to put it into words, the captain does indeed begin to feel the power lying dormant deep within. In order to activate that power and become a true master, the captain must go through training, most arduous and grueling. Love arduous training. It's one of my favorite things. Search for an air. So we do that quickly. Oh wait, let me have a look. So how does this work? Game bonus is based on the level. Earn XP and raise each class's master level. Do we just level this as normal? We just funnel XP into this? Is there some kind of special process here? Or do we just earn XP? And that's it. Yeah, just XP. Okay, thank you. Mastery level. Yeah, you just get more XP. Cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. We should be able to do this now. No, we shouldn't use that though. Only certain classes can. Okay. So we need to be in. We need to be in the class, or in a class running up to it. I don't understand how this works. Unlocks after the class champion weapon is forged to a certain extent. Trophy can be earned by clearing a quest that unlocks after the class champion weapon is forged to a certain extent. Like with the corresponding row 3 class. Thank you. That makes sense. Weapon Master for Berserker. I just unlocked all of these. Full Metal Alchemist collab got free class unlock. How would that work? And how exactly would that work? I guess there's no real need to unlock these right now. alchemist class somewhere here. Don't know where alchemist is. Is it like one of these ones? X1, is it? Oh yeah, alchemist right here. Yeah, blind. Big X1. Right, so we've got this little thing here. Search for an air. Oh, this is one of the quests. Search for an heir. Mysterious old woman who seems to know and see all, smiles cryptic and adorning the legendary hero's legacy. Only certain classes can be played for this quest. Okay, the wiki will help me here. JJWF, search for an heir. Search for an heir is the quest that allows you to use row 3 classes to unlock row 4. Okay. That would make sense. How do I get into this? The class line you choose determines which version of the battle you'll face, as well as a trophy unlocked by clearing it. Do I just need to do this with each class? Is that how this works? I need to do this with each of the row 3 classes. Search for an heir. Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Okay. I think we're good here, right? We can't use art, it's fine. Search for an this should be good now. We could probably do with something other than bounty hunter, but hey. The captain and company have returned to Zinkenstill to take care of some business. They were relaxing at home when Vern mentioned something strange. This is voice, interestingly. Even though the previous bit was not, so this was obviously added much later. I'll just unlock them all. And so, for the first time in a while, the captain and company made a visit to the old woman's house. One of them will level them all up to 20, won't we? At the very least.
私たちが来ることを？
まあそんなとこかね。
へえ、いいなあ、おばあさん。私も青少獣なんかよりそっちの方が良かった。
As they were blurted out these words, everyone began to laugh. But then suddenly, the old woman began staring ominously at the captain. She began speaking in a deep, dark voice.
それにしても随分とまあ立派に実ったものだ。出会った頃はまだ種だったが、目を吹き葉を広げ花を咲かせ。
I'm so huge right now, old woman.
そろそろ食べ頃かね。
I am so huge right now.
食べ頃ってばあちゃんどういう意味だ？
懐かしいね。あんたらを見てると伝説の英雄方と旅した日々を思う。
伝説の英雄って？
かの御方は純然たる力の衝突を好む。思考の破壊こそ新参希望を駆逐せんと。さあさあおいで坊や。
Yeah, he should be here for a little while.
御方の意志を継ぐ器量がある。
I'm presumably going to have to do this a few times.
さあぶつけてみな。全身全霊を。
Hopefully we're strong enough to just auto these. That would save us a lot of time. We may not be. Plus 4, baby! How you doing, Emily?
なんとか旧大点かね。
なあ、そういうほら、うちからちょっと離れたとこに住んでいる。
Didn't mean to do that.
でも見通し
That's my bad. I hit back, didn't I? Throw Lucifer at her, I'd like to. If only.
おい、ばあちゃん、こいつにいきなり何すんだよ。待ってください、B さん。
Hello, Chili.
何か理由があるんですよ。ね、そうですよね、おばあさん。
やはりばあやの見立て通り。あんたには資格
I'll do anything, old woman. Anything at all.
確かに伝えたよ。破壊の衝動に身を委ねる生粋の強制。
All I do is surrender to impulses.
だが英雄の道のりは果てなく遠い。今はまだその入り口に過ぎない。
With that, the old woman disappeared deep into the house. For she was once an adventurer herself, serving the hero of legend as they journeyed across the sky. A brilliant woman, she learned the techniques of heroes she accompanied, helping her to excel at all things. Since the passing of that great hero, she has mourned his loss and had long since been searching for a successor.
よくわかんねえけどよ、こいつに何か伝えたとか言ってたよな。どうですか？何か変わった感じしますか？
I mean, I spend on every gacha game I play on Atheist. However, the captain had no way of knowing and simply just shrugged. And the power that lay deep within had faintly begun to awaken. It was still, indeed, a mystery. So does that now unlock this? I was expecting a bit of fanfare, you know, like, no? Ah, I see, we still need the distinctions. They're prestige pendants. Yeah, I mean that's all we got in it. I thought only a few. Every gacha game I've ever played I've spent on. Unless I've been specifically doing like a free-to-play account. Like on the side. Tier 5 has proper armor, it does it? I won't be doing tier 5 for a little while. Still a little way from that. Really say, but can you see use a sword? You can use a sword. That's wonderful news. Hit the link I posted above. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yep.
さあぶつけてみな全身全霊をなんとか9大点かね
Not a fan of that outfit, Cruz.
おいばあちゃんこいつにいきなりな
Here it is. Big Spartan. He certainly seems to look fine. Yes. Oh, maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we can just nuke it and I don't have to fuck around with that. Not having a main hand's problematic though, isn't it? Like, not having a main hand's pretty problematic. Do we have a wind staff at all? I actually have no idea. We have this. We have a Tiamat Glaive Omega. What more could we want? What more could we want? We have a Xeno Conviction Flash Spear. Ton of class puts going in all once. Yeah, it's fine. Good old Grimnir. Can always rely on Grimnir.
さあぶつけてみな全身全霊を
Do we not have any of these on autocast? I guess not. It's fine. Ah, I see none of these are autocast. That's interesting. Spell. Centurion. I'm not Cavalier for big horse. I love big horses. Some of my favourite things. Green skills. Ugh.
おいばあちゃんこいつにいき
Sage. Sage. %200% volume follow chance alert. Why? Does the other 4 summons aura have any effect? Should I equip the highest attack and HP? When a summon says aura, that only applies when it is your main summon or it is your friend summon. For the other slots, only your sub aura will apply. Also, the base stats on the summon. In your sub aura slots, only the sub aura will apply. The base stats don't matter. Use any previous class skill for your current class. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did know that. Kind of fucks my grid though, doesn't it? Fine. It kind of fucks my grid though, doesn't it? Warlock. Luke. Warlock was popular, was it? I don't ever see Warlock mentioned now, so I guess it's no longer popular. Don't get fucked. Ah, I see Warlock is a tier down from Mana Diver. What's next? Bandit Tycoon. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do these unlock differently? I can't remember. Yeah, these unlock. These are like a joint class, right? Not all of these are direct thingies. Thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5. Okay. I don't want to play Mana Diver anymore. Don't. You can play anything else. If you want to play something else, play something else. Can't be bothered. Shit. Got too excited. Monk's kind of cool. I like the look of the monk class.
おいばあちゃん、こいつにいきなり
Boom, 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 boom. Bandit Tycoon. Chaos Ruler is next. Of course that comes off of Dark Fencer. Dark Fencer is sweet, man. I use Dark Fencer so much. I use Dark Fencer for like the whole of the last Guild War. I use this for everything. Good old Dark Fencer. Yeah, Chaos Ruler looks really sweet. Yeah, mega edgelord class. Oh, we can just use this again. The dialogue has slight difference in each class. Oh, does it really? I don't think I can be bothered to read it through for that, to be honest. But that is good to know that it has slightly different dialogue. I know they mentioned Berserker or something on the first one, so I assume it will be very, 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 very slightly different. Far away behind you in MSQ, I had no idea, did we retrieve Lyria after getting kidnapped? It was just Rackham suddenly remembering his promise, and then boom, Lyria is back. How did we retrieve Lyria? Sorry, Zodrak, you completely lost me, sir. We've been chasing Orcus. Now we're kind of looking for Apollonia. I don't think we've been separated from Lyria yet, right? Yeah, I'm unlocking Ray 4s right now, right this moment, Bean. It's very exciting. We're just killing an old woman over and over, and apparently that is the key to class mastery. Chaos Rule. I love that he's on a little throne. Ogre. We all know the truth, Arietta. We all know the truth, mate. Do we have a melee weapon for this? Oh yeah, of course we do. We've got a million gauntlets. Of course we do. Hey Boone, how are you doing today? It's nice to use our class points on something. The captain and company have returned to Zinkenstill to take care of some business. Oh, why am I reading this? We've already seen it like 8 times. Just went on autopilot there. I saw narrated text. I launched straight into it. Probably going to get my last remaining M3 wind guns. Nice. See the latest side story, grab an evoker, and relax for the rest of the day. Well earned rest. I hope your day at work was alright. I spent a lot of time earlier just absolutely talking bullshit about Neverness to Everness and Kelsier and Nightmare and various other things. You haven't missed much today, B. Witari raided with a bunch of viewers. I just got stuck on a tirade of hatred. Yeah, then these guys opened my eyes to the fact that they use an acronym for a 6-letter developer's name. They shorten it by 3 letters, and the only price they pay for doing that is the acronym being HRT. So it causing complete and utter confusion. Incredible time-saving device, like really, really smart going from the Granblue Fantasy community. Like real smart shit. Yeah, it's just way too hard to type those last 3 letters. It's worth saving those 3 letters to cause complete confusion. Like, yeah, perfect. Great work. Luchador! Doesn't come from the Japanese side originally because they use it in acronyms. Yeah, maybe. Hello, awkward pie. What is this fucking outfit, man? Hello, sexy. What's next? Sidewinder. Yeah, it's just your average luchador. Every luchador looks like that. Wait until I see Nighthound. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Oh, we got a bow for this, don't we? I used this bow for ages. This was the what princess? Was it like Princess Connect collab? No. Shadowverse maybe? Yeah, Shadowverse collab, I think. But I actually used this for ages. Pretty decent. Arisa, how could I? How could I ever? How many more times must we beat up Granny? Then I would have to move it from my grid though, Bean. Like, I'm trying to get through this with as little grid shuffling as possible. I'm not about that life. Get done, Granny. Here comes Nighthound. I can't wait. We were getting a little scarily close to capping on prestige pendants. This kind of helps out as well. I'm always pretty clueless as to what to spend my prestige pendants on. Nighthound has cat ears. Okay. Maybe Granblue Fantasy will be getting... What the fuck? Maybe it will be getting a My Little Pony collab soon. It's unlocking Ultimate Mastery. Not sure what I'll do when that happens. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know enough about that. Superstar is next. I actually love this class. Superstar's so sick. He's just there gyrating constantly as you're doing stuff. Superstar's a great class. Then classes between row 4 and X2 at level 30 mastery. To unlock ultimate mastery grants more bonuses to said rows. Ah, that's how you unlock the ultimate mastery. That's actually really useful info, Boone. I didn't know how you got to that. Yeah, I think you have to spend quite a lot to get the specific masteries up. I know like Rising Force is incredible with ultimate mastery, right? And it's not really that great without it. Hello, Prag. Superstar Gran is Elvis due to some random J-pop idol. Yeah, like Superstar Gran is the most stylish character in the game. He's just there, like he's just there gyrating, dude. Every time you're doing anything, he's just gyrating. He loves it. Oh wait, this one's tougher. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Here he goes. Here he goes, baby. It's okay. He's about to erupt. What's he doing? He's having a little gyrate. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Just gyrating. He's having a great time. He's getting his boogie on. He's stylish, alright? Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Elysian. Why do we have 21 of those? We don't want to overspend, I guess. Why do we have a random troubadour distinction? Where did that come from? Ah, I got them as a random drop from co-op. I see. I see. Yeah. Apsaurus. We have 2 more, Valkyrie and Thingy, and then the others are like joint classes, I think, right? I like get those classes already that you've already unlocked to 20, I think. We're back on the awful beast spear, aren't we? We can use this instead. Oh, they're both exactly the same. Basically, the spear and the axe. To the Clucky Lantern, I probably could have. It's too late now.
さあぶつけてみな全身全霊を
Oh no, she's dodging. She's using skills that I can't even imagine. She's too much of a player! I think I need to do something here. I think she's in a parry stance or something. What is that? Costume. I don't know what I was expecting, but not that. We have one more unlock, I think, right? Gladiator. Gladiator. Can't be bothered to put the auxiliary weapon in his offhand. It'll be fine. We'll be alright. How do you get so many class points? Because I've done all the events and I've cleaned out all the class points from the event shops. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have some Skyleap points too.
さあぶつけてみな全身全霊を。なんとか9大点かね。
おいばあちゃん、こいつにいきなり何すん。
Okay, now we're cooking. Class, row 4 classes. I never thought I'd see the day. These other ones. I don't think we can unlock right now, right? Or I think we have to level up the other classes before we can unlock them. As long as the origin classes have nothing to do with Ubisoft, yep. That is a worry. That is always a concern. Yeah, level 20 Berserk, sure. So we need to get all of these classes to level 20 before we can think about unlocking any more of these. Might as well start with the top. It's like we're starting again. What's the requirement, Cavalier? Absolutely no idea. I'll look in a second. Cavalier. Spartan and Nighthound. Oh! Oh! Boost the main weapon's attack when main weapon is a spear. Not great for me. What's next? Arcarum, I guess. We introduce the world of Arcarum. Ah, shit, yeah. To Arcarum, enjoy your stay. I don't think I'll be stopping in Arcarum right now, but I would like to like unlock it. Arcarum is something that I am obviously going to do a lot of, especially considering I want to play Wind. But I'm going to get to... I need to, at the very least, get to the point where my rank isn't locked anymore first. Before I start fucking around with it. Bastion of the crew of Enforcers lies on the island of Amalthea in Thantogrand. While on a resupply, the crew makes a pit stop to say a friendly hello to an old comrade. Because while it is swell being locked at 175 rank, it would be nice to not just spaff rank points into the abyss every time I do something.
前はバタバタしてたからな。でも先に宿を決めち
I
ゃう。
don't think so, Jamman.
この町の治安は我々が保証しよう。町の見回りにも常に人を割いているからな。
Oh no.
町の店も夜まで開いているところが多いし、十分に羽を伸ばしていってくれ。
Asakura and Monica share a laugh. A few enforcers pass by, lugging a conspicuously large package.
これはまた大きな荷物だな。どうした？何を運んでいるんだ？
モニカさん、帝国の基地から接収してきた荷物の搬入ですよ。日が暮れる前には終わらせます。
ああ、あれか。ご苦労。
Keep up the good work, boys.
どうしたルリア？なんだか今すごく強い青少獣の気配を感じました。何？青少獣？その気配は近くでしょうか？それがすごく
The main reason why I want to unlock this right now is because I want to buy the Arca points in the event.
今の運ばれていた荷物から、あの中から。 そこ、止まれ。
I've heard that yours is more like a primal least. Tweshry.
すまない。その荷物の中身を改めさせてくれ。
ガロンゾの北東の孤島に秘密裏に建設されていた帝国軍基地から接収した調度品のはずですが。
調度品？具体的には何だ？
机か何かだったと思いますが、見てみますか。
Monica nods, and the seal on the box is carefully removed.
こりゃあ、ただの絵じゃねえか。額に入れられた絵画ですね。
I was advised to buy the Arcanum expansions first. The limit for how many tickets and Arcanum points you can hold. Oh, really? I don't know anything about. I really don't know anything about Arcanum. I'm completely clueless. Maybe it was your tummy growling. Could we be literally any more patronizing to this fucking godly summoner, this almighty summoner creature? Maybe it was your tummy growling. Christ.
開ける直前に一瞬気配が小さくなったような。
Lyria deserves more respect.
いずれにせよ、帝国が何か施していた可能性は否定できないな。
Yeah, it must have been a tummy growling.
厳重に保管しておこう。頼めるか？
了解です。地下の特別保管庫に別途輸送しておきます。
結局今の何だったんだ？今は全然感じませんけど、すごく。
Lyria has actually really grown on me as a character. I think she's. I thought at first she was just going to be like the average kind of timid stereotype, but she actually seems to show quite a bit of character development as you play through the story, even as far as we've got. She like gains confidence. Night falls on Amalthea. Yeah, Lyria.
報告！地下の保管庫に侵入者あり。人数は1人です。手口は不明ですが、保管庫内部からの衝撃で1番から4番までが。
Can anyone? Public service announcement. Can anyone help Sam with Bahamut?
天井に開いた穴は地表まで達しており、侵入者はそこからすでに脱出したものとみられます。
Yeah, her voice actually isn't that annoying at all. She sounds really enthusiastic sometimes and really excited. Just like quite an emotional character, and I think that's quite fun. bright flash and concussive boom seen and heard from where the crew are staying tips them off that something isn't right. They rush to the fourth hall. An unfamiliar man calls out to the crew when they arrive in front of the fourth hall's gate of judgment. Oh yeah? I love being called a reprobate. This guy's pretty cool. I don't think I've done my my Pro Day Bahamut hosts for the day. I forgot last night. What do we do those? Hello? Good question. What the hell is going on? All eyes are on the mysterious man who's no longer moving. An enforcer slowly approaches him. Ooh. Soundtrack. They have quite a different vibe to the rest of the game, I see. It's a banging track. Yeah, actual banging OST. She was very close. Lyria was already almost very far ahead of her time there. Very, very close. Lyria was right. Oh well, now you put it like that, that makes total sense. Thanks, brother. Oh wait, he's popping off. The world. Ah, they're like tarots. Sweet. Wormhole. Oh, he's pretty squishy. She refused to, yeah, she was so ahead of her time, she refused to participate. She dodged it. Meticulously dodged it. Lyria the Gate. Now every time I see that word, every time I see that name, every time I see that name, I still think of the fucking acronym. Oh my god, my mind is now rotted. Thanks guys. Fuck's sake, you can fight the boss with other 100 people. Really? Was it different back then?
私について何か知っているんですか？
知っているといえばそうだ。しかし知らぬといえばそうでもある。何ら俺たちの計画に影響はない。語る理由もない。
I love the HRT era.
興味。
あなたは青少獣なんですか？
そうだ。
I feel like Haruto is the gift that keeps on giving.
つまらぬ苦物だ。完全なる星の民は俺に学ぶ力を与えた。学ぶ力とは
It's all very well and good, my man, but like, what's our end game here? Let's talk about functionality.
しかしそれは同時に未熟であり続けるということだ。
何を言って？
星の民は俺の自我の進化を予見できていなかった。
Endgame. Gotcha.
作られ、操られ、支配される存在から固定された運命から逃れようと自我を覚醒させたのが俺たち。俺たちアーカルムシリーズは
Feels good to have some of the class 4 classes unlocked. I've been waiting on that for so long. And class mastery as well. Finally we're not like capped on where we can put our class XP. There's so many hours of like XP dumped into classes that are already maxed. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours probably.
Doriは俺たちが作る。理想実現のためどれほどの時を費やしても一から想像してゆく。
Tons of XP needed on this, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm probably not going to do Knick-Knack Academy immediately, again, because I want to uncap my rank before I fuck around with Knick-Knack Academy. So I'm probably going to ignore it when we get to it at 54. Because that is actually so wasteful if I start doing Knick-Knack Academy while I'm rank capped, I'm pretty sure. This is the first time in the story, I think, that she is referred to as the girl in blue. Oh yeah, no problem, Bean. Easy, brother. Odakara and Beta worked with all the player base fighting on one map. That's kind of cool. Divided into 3 teams until one player triggered a bug and deleted the 2 other player sides permanently. How? How on earth? How? I can only imagine the like press release for that. Like, how did the players take that? Yeah, vibe coding, I guess. Like, how did the player was hailed as a hero? Why? Because it was not fun. It was not good. Like, the whole players split into 3 thing was not a good mechanic. Player was hailed as a hero. That's ridiculous. Laggy as fuck. Ugh. Why would you want to get people to... Why would you want to get like hundreds of people to fight something at once? Surely that's the worst sign. Oh, were there skins you can't get any more from it? That's kind of cool. Exclusive. The aura of that one guy, yeah, he was just like, I... Basically Thanos vibes from that dude. The original, the OG Thanos. Defense Order was limited to like 10,000 players. Arcanum had damn everyone on the territory conquesting it. Ooh, that sounds awful. Following the words of the primal beast, the captain and company head for Saphira. A new journey awaits, one the likes never seen by anyone aboard the Grand Cypher. Akaram, the world beyond, has been unlocked. Akaram can be played by tapping world and going to the Fantagrande Skydom screen. You can also tap the Akaram banner on the home screen, sure. I am going to largely ignore this right now, again, because Akaram is a place of great rank point grinding, and like I am permanently rank capped right now. I don't really want to be spaffing my time into that. I will be playing Akaram a lot though, no doubt, and I am very interested to find out more about it. It's not good. Not a good time. It's not a good time. So I should now be able to unlock these. Yeah. No? Guess not. We have to do something over here. Unlock Akaram the World Beyond by clearing the free quest Inchoate World. Is that not what we just did? I might need to refresh, maybe. Probably need to do the tutorial. Yeah, probably. Oh. Tutorial it is then. Use one ticket a day so you don't waste your daily ticket. Can you explain that, Cruz? Saphira Island. About 500 years ago, a deadly conflict broke out between Astrals and Sky Dwellers. This became known as the War. Having some of the highest mountain ranges out of all the islands in the sky, Saphira was always embroiled in the flames of the combat. Oh, this is the first time the war is mentioned as well. Those natural fortifications made it the linchpin of the Astral's front line, and control over it changed hands at numerous times. Prior to the war, there were 3 large kingdoms. Today, the only evidence of their actual existence lies buried in the ground. You need 1 ticket to do 1 floor of Akaram. Okay. It became uninhabitable after the war ended. Then a few decades earlier, the Menia Empire declared it as part of their territory. Akaram gives you 1 pass a day, thank you. Sometimes more during campaign, which allows you to do 1 run pretty much. Right, got you, thank you. Sorry, I have a criminal lack of understanding of what Akaram actually is, other than a fucking endless grind. You have a cap of like 10 pass at the start, okay. We're Skyfarers.
誰であろうと許可のない者には早急に出て行ってもら
Never
うぞ。
should have come here.
秩序の機空団第4機空艇団所属船団長補佐のモニカだ。彼らは臨時で雇った護衛、我らが機空団の長にして必要の騎士が一人、青の騎士バルフリートの命で参った。青の騎士に代わり秩序の機空団代表として責任者にお目通り願いたい。
秩序の機空団に必要の本当か？
無論だ。ここに書状もある。
おいおい、いつの間にそんな手回しがされてたんだ？
そう。
Sandbox is the grindy thing that you mostly heard about, which will unlock after completing all of the routes. Right, got you.
なんだかかっこいいです。
責任者は私だ。メネア公国軍少将、名はビザンという秩序の機空団の船団長補佐殿。この辺境の島にいか。
Monica and the crew openly discuss everything that's happened on Amalthea a few days before.
その聖少獣の言葉にあった約束の地とは、おそらくここセフィラを指しているのは間違いない。
確信があるようだが、我々の知らぬ何かを掴んでいるのか？
結論から話そう。その聖少獣は事件の日にこの島を訪れた痕跡がある。そしてこの島について私の権限で話せるところまでを話そう。ここセフィラは白空戦争の激戦地、争いの最前線として何年も戦火が絶えなかった。終戦後、近隣の諸国が荒涼としたこの島に入植しようとした時代があった。長年にわたってそういった動きがあった。しかしいずれの国も開拓を断念した。それはなぜか。この地に渡った開拓者すべてが行方不明になって帰らなかったのだ。未だ大戦の爪痕が色濃く残る地だ。そうした事実が広まるうちに人は寄りつかなくなった。ある意味で未だ我々空の民はセフィラ島を自分たちの手に取り戻せてはいないのだ。
そんな島をメネア公国が封鎖しているのはなぜなんだ？
これ以上無駄な犠牲を出さず、島内で何が起きているのかを調査するためだ。国同士で欲を出し、いたずらに混乱を生み犠牲を出すよりは効率も成功率も高いという算段だ。
だがあわよくばセフィラ島をメネア領として独占するためでもあるだろう。
否定はしない。率先してリスクを負っているのだから、世間に見返りは求めるかもしれん。
So just looking at the side story list, we don't have any actual like features to unlock. This is the last big chunk of features before the rank thing. So I wonder if it might be better for me to just play through the story, unlock the rank, and unlock our rank at whatever it is, 50. It's either 59 or 63. I don't know which. The next thing we have to unlock is, like, functionality wise, is extra classes, extra 2 classes at 63. Other than that, we just have a chunk of side stories.
というのも、島の直上は気空艇で通過することができないのだ。浮力を失い墜落してしまう。
Hello, Sweetie Pie.
そしてやはり内部に向かった者は帰らない。すでに行方不明者が多数出ている。さらにアマルティアの事件と時を同じくして島の中央から
Unlock raids. I'm not really too fussed about raids, to be honest. Come in time.
その夜は島の魔物が凶暴化し、
I don't have any big desire to farm stuff really. Not at the moment. I'd rather just get through the story.
あの日以来
see that part of the game, and then like I can think about the end game loop after that. I'll do a bit of grinding for fire for the Unite and Fight probably, but I'm not really in too much of a hurry to like endlessly grind stuff.
やっぱりあの時の聖少獣がこの島にいるんでしょうか。わかんねえ。でも
Mostly concerned with just getting overwhelmed with too many things to do and then getting burnt out. I don't think that should happen from here on out. So I think if we push ahead a little bit more to unlock our rank, then just go back to doing side stories and stuff, that's probably going to work out better. I'm not sure what story chapter that is. I think it's either 59 or 63. I couldn't figure out which from the wiki because it says two different things. Dark Opus, yeah, sure. Yeah, I like the Dark Opus is probably the standout thing that I have seen that stands above all other things in terms of like grid design. Is that the right word? It seems like the Dark Opus weapon is extremely important. It's like the centerpiece of every grid. While waiting for Vizan to return with news, Alicia questions Monica about something from the previous day. I don't understand Dark Opus weapons though, how to make them and stuff. Finally finished my Knick-Knack Academy. Now I don't know how to progress more. Now you grind endlessly for things. Sam. Yeah, it's all about grinding better grids. Yeah, congrats. Clock into the Endless Farm Factory. Bring the family. My chat has disconnected. I'm sure that's fine. Just a second, I can still see chat sort of on my second chat, but my big stream chat is just disconnected. For some reason. There we go. I think I just fixed it. Do you remember Walder? Yeah, I remember Walder. The ranger. I may have missed a few messages there, by the way. I'm sorry. I'll probably start working my way to getting M3 core pieces to make everything else easier. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm probably, like, funnily enough, Boone, even though I really want to play Wind, I'm probably going to end up doing that for Fire before I do it for Wind. Because it's actually more important for me to build my Fire out, I think, than it is for me to build my Wind out. Both because Unite and Fight is coming up. Yeah, it's still a way away, but, like, that's coming up. But also because to farm a large amount of the grid that I want, I need a Fire team more than a Wind team to farm the, because I want to farm Setters. Is that what they're called? Setter de Sulkers or something. From Seaphon. And I literally can't do that without a Fire team built. It's actually impossible.
早速だがこの島の地理について説明させてもらおう。現在地はここだ。島はすり鉢状になっているため内部へは特定のポイントからしか侵入できない。ポイントは3地点ある。脱出の際も同ポイントを経由する必要がある。まずは北西のポイントアクイだ。入り口から急勾配な山道になっているが魔物が少なく侵入難度は低い。次が南西のポイントベラトール。なだらかな地形で見通しもいいが。
Ah, so the tokens are named after the areas. Akia, Teleus, Saphira, Bellator. You need the tokens. The tokens have these names for unlocking unlocking various things, including the evokers, right?
そして東端のポイントケルサス。深い樹林地帯と湿地帯になっており、侵入難度は。
Not sure that is good advice, Polly. I feel like you may have given some poor advice there. What's so special about Spear Fighter Kiraha back row? Nothing. Before they changed God, what the hell's it called? Shedding Armor, Flashing Blades. Before they changed that skill, Kiraha was actually a godly character. But after they bug fixed Shedding Armor, Flashing Blades, there isn't anything too special about Kiraha now, other than the fact that he has a ninja subclass, I mean, which is great. Like, you can either play him as a ninja, or you can play him as a fighter with a ninja subclass. It's still really good. It's just, yeah, not quite as crazy as it was. For a very short amount of time, Kiraha was probably the most powerful character in Wizardry variants Daphne, for the time that shedding armor was broken. I mean, D9 strength IV Kiraha is better than non-disciplined Rine, yeah. Rine's actually decent with her discipline. It's just that a D0 Rine is like one of the worst things in the game. Like, it's so bad. When you compare D0 Rine to D0 Yuzu, it's pretty unreal, the difference. But when you compare D9 Rine to D9 Yuzu, like, Yuzu's still better, but the gap isn't actually anywhere near as crazy. Rine gets a lot of free stats from her passive. Like, that amount of surety that she gets from her discipline is actually kind of nuts. Rine's discipline is she has surety and accuracy. Yeah, and it's a thick amount of surety. She gets so much surety from it. That allows you to free up stats in a massive way. It also lets you get massive moment crits and that kind of thing. But Kiraha's great. Like, Kiraha's a great character. He's one of the best generals. A mid to high discipline Kiraha is going to absolutely shit all over Rine. Like, Rine's awful. Rine is an awful D0 character.
一度に広範囲の調査はできない。何があるかわからんかな。パスポートは定期的に発行する。面倒かもしれんが、都度受け取ってもらい、状況に応じて行動してほしい。
Kiraha being able to be a fighter with a ninja subclass as well is so much better for lower gear levels. Fighter is infinitely better than ninja at low gear levels. You automatically receive our current badges every day at 5 AM JST.
何かしら援助させてもらえればと思っている。
世界を滅ぼす脅威を野放しにはできん。ここで臆すれば松代までの恥となろう。すまないが。よし、あの新世界野郎を探し出そうぜ。はい。
can now start your search at any point you like. Beginning a search will use 1 badge. And we have no badges right now. Keeper of Causality wakes from slumber eternal. Called forth are the astral beasts, weavers of fate. When the 2 and 20 fragments of destiny assemble, the world will be formed anew. Akar, the world beyond. Set up from 3 starting points and make your way to the center of Sephira. Challenge powerful foes lying in wait and discover the secrets of the Arcarum. Complete objectives to delve deeper into Sephira. Exterminate all foes. Explore for treasure and Arca points. Trade treasure for Arcarum summons. Deliver your summons from their limitations. Forge SSR versions from the shop. Start today! Right, okay, how the fuck does this work? Read the tutorial to unlock the trader. Oh. I guess we will do the tutorial then. Hold on, let me have a look at this. No, okay, so we do definitely need to do the tutorial. But wait, there's more! Order today and we'll send you not only 1, but 2 Arcarum summons! That's right! New World Quartz got you down? No problem!
Oi! Omae tachi, mate!
許可ならちゃんともらってるぜ。
ああ、通達は受けている。君たちの協力、心より感謝する。聞きを読んでいるかもしれんが、ここセフィラ島はかなり得意な地だ。地図は方角の目安程度にしかならん。
Absolutely free, 100% guaranteed New World Quartz, yep. A whole new world, don't you dare close your eyes. Oh, true. Oh, very true, guys, very true. That is a splendidly well-made point. And when we're way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. It's a banger! I embrace that. Progress to Arcarum expeditions by completing objectives. Objectives are displayed on the screen. Tap the area where the arrow is pointing to unlock it. Okay. Sure. We have tapped it. We will move to this area. Oh no, our TP's going down. Shit the bed. Hope you don't run into any ghosts. Tap this. Tap joy. Tap joy coming to Granblue Fantasy confirmed. What the hell is going on here? Whoa! It's a monster. It sure is, man. Photo details are displayed at the bottom of the screen. Tap the banner to battle it. Okay. I mean, I guess we can. Yeah, sure. We need find for this, right? Should be using TN always here. A purging Pyro Wolf. 1 TP is used at the start of battle and at the end of each turn. You can't start a battle when you only have 1 TP left. Oh, we get a special jingle. Anyone have some more toilet paper? I like the OSD here. Can we get an emote of this guy? Watch out for this guy. Yeah, tell Fox to make an emote of that guy, and he'll do it for us. This is delegation. Is Deborah Knight worth it? If you're using Deborah, then yes, you should absolutely level up her Knight class. Otherwise, no. HRT Wind Angel. Surrender chest smells like treasure. I take it I should take the treasure over the purging pyro wolf here. Oh, I don't have a choice. Sephora Stone. Seems pretty chilled. In Arcarum, you will automatically retreat from battle and return to the expedition when you have 0 TP. You can't use elixirs in Arcarum battles. Check your remaining TP and ally HP as you continue battling. Okay. Will do. Next stage is unlocked, okay. This is the same theme as they play during the like, what's the right word? Esoteric moments in the story, but with a different tempo on it. It sounds great. Third stage has a checkpoint where you can save your progress after completing the objective. If the expedition ends early by running out of TP, the next expedition will resume from the last checkpoint reached. You may encounter formidable foes and more surprises while on your expedition. Check your TP as you explore and aim for checkpoints. All items are running low. Okay. Sure. Sure. Thanks. Okay. So we only have one ticket, so there's no rush on using tickets if we're only getting one ticket a day, right? There's no need to spaff these tickets because we're going to be accumulating tickets up to a maximum of 10. Is that correct? You're in a predicament since you only get to choose 2 class changes. My priority on class changes in Wizardry variants, Daphne, Wobaboo, would be in this order. If you are using Iarumas, that is the most important class change that you can possibly get because he is shit if you don't have his class change. After that, I would say Alice is probably the most important class change beyond that. Following that, it's probably any other mage that you're using or priest that you're using who has a mage class change. Following that, you're looking at the class changes from that point there on are like just whichever characters you use the most, honestly. You see Chili. Yeah, Chili's roaming around. How do we unlock after all normal points have been unlocked? So you have to unlock all of these. Okay. Indeed, fantastic. Thank you for the clarification. So I think I want to try to clear through to unlock our rank before I fuck around with any of this. Can I redeem these now? I can. Chili, can you? Thank you. Oh, these have increased costs. Oh, I have too many arc points. Shit. Okay. We need to spend our Arca points. Did someone teach me how to spend Arca points? I haven't even looked at this shop before. I haven't been able to look at it before. What do I do with my Arca points? Sunstone. Oh, Sunstone. Is there a Sunstone in the shop that I can just splurge on? In the Arcarum shop itself. Okay. Shop? No. I guess it's in here somewhere. All the Evilites and Sunstone. Okay. Thank you. Forge summons. I don't think I want to do that right now. Trader, I'm guessing. Here? I know I need some of these, but... Are these the weapons that you need to recruit the evokers? Badge limit upgrade. I should probably get this, right? Badge limit upgrade. Oh, cool. So you can then stack up your badges more. Yeah, that's incredibly useful. You recruit, yeah. You originally recruit them to make the summons. So what are the weapons for? I knew the summons are the way that you get to the evokers. What are the weapons for? Are they actually just weapons, or are they used with the evokers as well? I'm not sure that I need to really unlock this many badges. Oh well. We're here now. Weapons in the shop are pretty bad. So they're not used for anything. These Sephira weapons are not used for anything. Okay. I don't know if we really needed those, but we have them. Oh wow. There's so many sunlight stones in here. I guess these are like backed up. 6 sunlight stones. 6 sunlight stones. Holy moly. There's some grinding sandbox anyway. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what a lot of this stuff does. I know what the fire of Verum. I know we need fire Verums for some things. By sunlight, yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. I don't really need sunlight stones right now though. I don't need anything really right now. Chili, can you stop please? As fun as it is, you're just walking right in front of the screen like 80 times. Could you just not? Could you not, maybe? Yeah, they all need 1 sunstone to unlock them, right? The Arcarum summons. Every single one needs 1. So if I wanted all 10 of the Arcarum summons, or all 10 of the evokers, then I would need 1 sunstone for each. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Joe. I think I'm just gonna chill. I was just making room for so that I could buy the rest of the Sodia Camp stuff. I don't know if I've made enough room there. Damn, there's so many Arca points here. I didn't realise. I need to grind more of these. These give so many points. This is crazy. This is crazy. 30k per rerun. Yeah, that was part of the reason why I wanted to get to this. I didn't realize it was so many though. You need sunlight stones for all sorts of shit, right? Get out of here, Chili. Crikey. What's the best grind stage for the event? What, the current one? Zodia Camp. you want to do the Maniac clears when you can do them. And then these clears, like this one gives... The very hard gives more of the first currency, and the extreme gives more of the second currency. You might be able to make it more efficient through farming this, stamina-wise. But it's also really annoying because they're three-stage thingies. The very hard gives way more of the first currency than the extreme. So if you are in a situation where you need to farm the first currency, I would recommend doing very hard over extreme. Some kind of task that requires you to rank Arcarum summons up that isn't retroactive. You have to rank them up to unlock the evokers, don't you? I think you can just do it whenever. Yeah, extreme raid does make more nightmares. That's true. I need to spend these Arcarum points. I need to spend more Arcarum points. I guess we'll just get the Sunstone. It's gonna be easier than like micromanaging this, isn't it? Feels bad getting sunlight stains. Sunlight is always right. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So I need to farm more of these. I need another what? 125 of these. Yeah, big minus 30k. I'm actually getting XP again now. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I forgot we had. Whoops. We had Berserker skills on. We've been one class for so long. Oops. Oops a daisy. I need to I need to do so much in this game. I need to unlock uncap TN. I need to go and grind rusted weapons. That is something that I should really do before I fuck around with Arcarum as well. But first I think we need to unlock our rank points. Hello, Rat. You bookmark pages. Yeah, I think you can. I just haven't done that before. And it would be great if I should get used to doing that. I just don't know how you do it. I'm sure I've seen it before. Maybe I'm just imagining things, actually. I thought they were like favorited pages. Maybe that's not true. Chili, can you stop, man? Really? It's too much. In-game favorite pages. That must be where I've seen it. I don't think you can like, because it's not actually a web browser, I don't think you can like bookmark a page. I imagine that must be very useful though. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use... I don't know what I'm using for Unite and Fight whenever that comes around. I don't know what I'm using for my fire team at all. I just obviously know that Grand Percival's in there. I don't know what I'm using for the other characters. I'm just trying to think, like... Is there a world where I actually use TN? I don't know. Yeah, we got Grand Percival out of our Sierra Kart pools. The ones that you're forced to do to be able to progress Sierra Kart. Way back when. There's a lot of skill damage. Yeah, maybe her. We got other, like our other options are like Fire Satyr, Lyria, Chimichurri. Whatever the Fire Saint is called. Yeah, UL. We've got regular UL. Everyone's got regular UL. Yeah, Chimichanga. Chimichanga, the Fire Saint. Chichiri, nah, that's definitely not her name, for Encraving. Of all the names that I've seen, that's the most ridiculous. Can't wait to hear Lyria's yelling for 16 hours straight, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah! Whoa, whoa, yeah! Love Lyria, man. Battle mode Lyria is a light in my life. I just truly wish that one day I can be as enthusiastic about anything as Lyria can be, as battle mode Lyria can be about hurling herself like a comet at her enemies. One day, one day. That's true life aspirations. It could be Jam Man, yeah, it could be. She's probably called like Cheech Cheech, like that Dragon Ball Z character. Like, I'm probably not gonna be able to transcend the Evokers, sorry, the Eternals, but like, level 100 TN is still probably better than most other characters that I would have access to, right? It's not like I have like Grand Zeta or anything along those lines. Just big daddy Percival. We're lucky enough to have Percival. I have Michael as well. I don't know if Michael would be worth running in like front line under any circumstance. Decent burst at 100 with S2 and S3, yeah. Might be that is enough. I don't know enough about her kit. I did like what I really like about TN obviously is that she does bounty stuff like while she's farming, so that's hugely useful for a new player in Guild War. Since it's just more shots at getting celestial weapons. Do you think it's worth using Michael like front trees? I know Percy's chain attack hits like a fucking train, right? It's like almighty damage. Okay, so maybe I should just use Michael as well. Maybe that would be the three, like Michael, Percival, and Tien. As things stand, at least. Quite unlikely for me to get characters between now and then, but who knows? Yeah, my fire is actually my most stacked element. But, you know, it doesn't have AoE in it, does it? That can never be my main element. I do have to build out my fire anyway, though. I have to build out my fire to build out my wind. It's just the way the game's designed. Yeah, Michael's weapon is very, 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 very good. Crimson something or other. Oh wait, have I just over-farmed this? I can't remember how many I was looking for. I think I was trying to get 125. Maybe it was 150. Yeah, it's Eliar's dagger, but in fire, right? Crimson Scale, is that it? It's an axe, right? I think Lord of Flames is alright as well. It isn't like super amazing. I think Lord of Flames is like a decent weapon that I could potentially use. Game looks like one of those Flash games I'd play on mini clip back in 2005. Lamau. Yeah. You get the 4 times weapon to activate. Yeah, of course. Lamau. I remember like things like Adventure Quest fondly from back in the day. we should be able to get the rest of these now. Oh yeah, I did overfarm them. Whoops. My bad, my bad. We can get some class points. You get so few class points, so little bang for your buck. That's fine. Sure, we'll make use of the class points at some point. False economy on these class points. Right. Plan. We leave our car in for now. What? We spam through story? Just do story? Try and uncap our rank? I still do like side things and stuff. Don't want to miss things. I think if we just try to hit the story for a while, and then once we have uncapped our rank, I will come back and redo all the side things. All the side stories. Which is a good sizable amount. But we did clear a bunch of them already. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, and then made the sky blue. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 31, 32, yeah, it's a lot of side stories. Otherwise, we are going to be blocked on rank forever, and like spamming our Karam and stuff is gonna, it's gonna really hurt. The boxing event is gonna really hurt as well. I think we kind of need to. The captain and the others dig through the mountain of materials in order to try and find something, anything about Vern.
これただのトカゲに関する資料だわ。おい、要はどういう目星で資料を探してんだ？もちろん変わったトカゲについてよ。目撃情報も捕獲したっていう記録も含めて。だからオイラはトカゲじゃねえからな。
なあ、オルキスちゃん、一つ一つはそんなに熱心に読んでたら探し物にならないんじゃねえか？
待って、今いいところ。
さあ、ダメだ。こう細かい文字ばっか見てると目が霞んできやがる。
ねえカタリナ、これなんて読むの？
どれどれ。
B 君に関する資料、こんな調子で見つかるのかな？
Captain and the others look intently for any information on Vern in order to help defeat Yggdrasil Malice. Didn't we already defeat Yggdrasil Malice? Wasn't Yggdrasil Malice kind of shit? Did we not trash can it? However, searching through such a vast repository of knowledge gathered from all across the skies proves difficult.
とはいえ、地道に探すしかないですよね。何か他にも手がかりがあれば。あれ？これって。
Licia finds an old and dusty book. It's the travel log of a certain skyfarer.
記入者、バルフリート。これ、父さんの？
Licia immediately begins to flip through its pages.
この日誌、ページが破かれてる。
Wow, Fred!
前の方がほとんど全部なくなってる。
Whoa, Fred!
一体誰が？
Licia continues to leaf through the pages, then suddenly stops. Who could that be? If only they'd said a small red lizard, then I'd know exactly who that was.
その出自は不明だが、聖少獣、ひいては星の力を抑える特殊な能力を持ち、
れって団長さん、これ
Alicia can't help but continue on. What she finds in the pages is quite a surprise.
どうしたリーシャ、なんか見つかったか？
はい、これです。
リーシャ、
Wait.
今なんかページ破んなかったか？
I did also hear that.
いえ、紙が擦れた音か何かじゃないですか？
Are you tearing up ancient text, Alicia?
それにほら、この日誌、ずいぶん前に前半の方が破られてるみたいなんです。
ウキ、なんだこりゃ。確かに前の方のページがごっそりなくなってるじゃねえか。
でもこの小さな赤き竜ってこれ B 君のことじゃないですか？
どれどれ、ついに見つかったのか。
すごいじゃないリーシャ、見せて見せて。何が書いてあるの？
As the others bubble over her discovery, Alicia moves slightly apart from them and reads aloud the page she tore from the book.
小さな赤き竜と青の少女は決して相入れない存在であり、互いのために近づくべきではない。
I mean, they must remain apart.
これ、青の少女って。
Nah, that seems unlikely. It's coincidence.
こんな書き方。これじゃあまるで B 君とルリアは
It's happenstance. The captain and the others are excited to have found a fresh lead. However, Alicia alone remains worried about this new and disturbing puzzle. We're making gains out here. The captain's party rushes to Zinkenstill, the island that holds the key to Vern's past. While still on Amalthea, they run into a couple familiar faces. A couple familiar faces! The crew learns from a log left by Wolfred that Vern has the ability to suppress the power of the stars. The log goes on to say that this ability of Vern was sealed away in Zinkenstill. The captain and company make their way through the ruins of a war-torn town, heading for the Grand Cipher in order to depart for Zinkenstill.
そのザンクティンゼルに行きゃ間違いなく何かがつかめる。
しかしお前さんが暮らしてた島にその封印があるたな。
私たちの旅が始まった
なあ、ザンクティンゼルに封印されてるってことはきっとその封印をしたのは親父さんだよな。親父さんは何
The enigmatic father figure. We still have learnt so little about him.
B 君のその能力が封印されていた理由は今のところ私たちにはわからない。しかしロゼッタが B 君にことづてしていたのはおそらくこの能力のことだろう。魔性の力は星の力を模して作られたものだと聞いている。つまりその星の力を抑える能力なら魔性の力も抑えられると。
皆さん、飛空艇まではもうすぐですが、裏手の山脈から混乱に乗じて町に魔物が入り込んでいます。くれぐれも注意して進んでください。
I wonder at what point in the main story we will stop getting random encounters every single chapter.
ねえ、今何か声が聞こえなかった？
So many missing fathers in this game, yeah.
どっかで聞いた声だったよな。
あそこ、エルーン族の方が。
やれやれ。なんか面倒な予感しかしねえんだよ。
You're right, Eugen. Eugen, just shoot him. It's safer that way. Oh, here he is.
元気にしてたかな？
お前たちは。というか、一体ここで何を？
とりあえず、ろくでもないことなのは間違いなさそうね。
I love trying, man. Yeah, yes.
ないな。
だろうな。
やだ、ちょっとスルム殿、スルム殿まで何言ってんのさ、もう。
He's got a good energy to him. Drag's kind of the man.
ここで何を挟まった。
いやー、それがね、君たちに会いにこの島まで来たの
I guess that's his voice actor. Tomokazu Sugita.
このバカが余計なことをしようとして、瓦礫に足が挟まって動けなくなった。大変じゃないですか。すぐに助けないと。こいつ、この町の状況で盗みを働こうとしていたぞ。
Sturm stabs Gintoki because they have the same voice actor. Oh, that's sick. Shall we just leave him? Oh yeah, at least it. Drang is part of the dream team. Like Drang is a high tier character. Congratulations, Shaman. Drang and Sturm say that they want to help rescue the Black Knight. Aww. Drang and Sturm are the real ones. The captain's party is suspicious of the tricky pair until one of the party says something. After defeating the monsters and saving Drang, the party asks the two miscreants for more information.
僕たち黒騎士を助けたいんだ。
アポロ？
ま、僕たちこう見えてちゃんとした傭兵だからね。お金もらっちゃってる以上、雇い主は大切にしなきゃいけないわけ。
それにフェアじゃない。あいつは私たちを助けた。だから今度は私たちが助ける。
あいつに助けられた。おいおい。
お
ー。
まあね、どうもそうらしいのよ、これが。あんな怖い顔してお人よしなんだから。
どういうことだ？第一、あいつは捕まってからこっちずっと俺たちといたはずだぜ。俺たちも別に監視してたってわけじゃねえが、いつの間にお前らを？
だからね、その前さ、秩序の気空団に捕まるその前、あの人はどうも察してたらしいね。秩序の気空団が自分を捕まえに来るの。だからその前に僕たちに自分の元からしばらく離れてるように言ってたわけ。
深く離れてるよう言われた真意に気づくべきだ。
Jam-man.
そうすれば秩序の気空団なんて私が。
まあ、あの人のことだから自分が捕まることまで計算づくだったのかもしれないけど、でも今は違う。今あの人は本当に危機に陥ってる。オルキスちゃんがあの人の手元を離れてここにいる。それが何より物語ってる。となれば助けに行くしかないでしょ。傭兵だもん、契約は守らないとね。ね、スツルムだな。
当然私たちは傭兵だからな。どんな手段を使っても。
とかなんとか言っちゃって。実はスツルム殿も情が映ってたりとか。ちょっとスツルム殿、無言で刺すのはやめて、本当に。
So it's okay with warning, I guess.
君たちには君たちでそういう事情があったのか。
Unlock the Seinfeld class. I mean, that could be important. You never know. It's a kind of diplomat class.
今の話に嘘はなさそうね。団長、私スツルムとドランクとオルキスちゃん、二人はいい人。きっとこの気持ちも本当。 ドランクは時々何を言ってるかわからないけど、よく飴をくれた。スツルムもいつもは怖い顔してるけど。
ストゥルムだな。照れ隠しに僕を刺すのやめてくんない？うるさい、
黙れ。
ちょっとやめてってばーん。
やれやれ、本当に相変わらずだな、こいつ。
そうですね。それにオルキスちゃんが言ったことも本当のことみたいです。これ微笑ましく見守ってていいんですか？
He's alright, he's used to it.
そんなら仲間が多いに越したことはねえよな。
It's their dynamic, it's fine.
セイファーは目の前だ。とっとと乗り込んじまえ。
Before the monsters show up, oh, here they are. Night night, J-Man. Sleep well, my man.
そうじゃん。終わり。
待ちくたびれたのじゃ。イーリアをなでなで。
Captain's party finally arrives at Zinkenstill. They press on to the village where Vern and the captain lived to find a clue to Vern's hidden power. The captain and the others head off towards Zinkenstill, where they hope to unlock Vern's true abilities.
B さん、大丈夫ですか？なんだか元気がないです。
まあ、オイラもさすがに緊張してきちまって、本当にオイラに星の力を抑えるなんてできんのかな。それにわざわざ親父さんが封印したものを取り返すなんてやってもいいのか？
それは私にもわかりません。封印した時には封印した時で、そうしなきゃいけない理由があったんだと思います。でも今あのユグドラシルは私にもオルキスちゃんにもどうにもできなくて、ロゼッタさんをルーマシー群島から助け出すにはリンさんの力が必要なんだと思います。
I'm sure Rosetta's fine. She seems shady as fuck. Licia watches the two converse from a distance.
小さな赤き竜と青の少女は決して相入れない存在。
It is an interesting statement, isn't it, Licia?
父さん、あなたは一体何を知っていたのですか？
Monica, yeah, maybe. The airship makes good time, and the captain and company are soon within sight of Zinkenstill, also known as Hermit Island.
あそこから私たちの旅が始まったんですね。
まさか
What are you meowing about?
再びこの島を目にするこ
Not
とに
getting
な
any
る。
attention.
ここが団長さんの生まれ育った島。
Hello, Bowman Pat. I am not entirely recovered. I'm still very, very tired, very fatigued. But that's just kind of par for the course with COVID. But I'm not exhibiting any horrible symptoms anymore. So much better than I was. Thank you for asking.
バルツと違ってここは随分緑が多いのね。
風光明媚な田舎の島って感じだよね。仕事を引退して住むならこういうところがいいよね。ね、スツルムだな。
どうでもいい。どこで暮らすかなんてその時になって考えればいい。
悪いが雑談はそこまでにしてもらうぜ。島に船をつける前に魔物どもを一掃するぞ。
Have you been,
気合
Pat?
い入れていけよ。
You've been Ite. Ite is pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Just checking our class level. Obviously want to get all of these row 4s to 20 first. Crew moors the Grand Cipher on the fringes of Zinkenstill and finally sets foot on the island. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. It's nice to be home. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
B 君たちの住んでいた村へ行ってみようか。村自体に手がかりはなくとも人がいれば何か情報が聞けるかもしれない。
賛成。ついでにこの島の美味しいものとか
Do whatever you want, right?
もっと食らいたいか。
チェコです。
Seeking further information on how Vern's abilities were sealed away, the group heads toward the captain's village, the only village on Zinkenstill. The Emperor of Ersta! That's interesting. There are some things that you can't use on this, like we couldn't use Black Knight and Orcus on this map. Setting out for the village in the center of the island, the captain and the others proceed through the monster-infested mountains. I know, Boone. I know.
魔物なんてどこも変わらない。
ごめんね。うちのスツルム殿は鈍感だからそういう細かい違いとかは。
どうしてドランクさんは刺されそうなことをわざわざ言うんでしょうか。
Well, Licia. Not with the kids around, Licia.
初めて来た時は慌ててたから気づかなかったけど、この島からは強い力を感じます。戦小銃とはまた違った古く強い力が。
It's called a fetish.
しかし、どうだビー？何か力を感じたりは？
いや、懐かしい感じはするんだけどよ。それ以上はオイラ何にも。
そうか。
すまねえ。オイラ
Yeah, maybe he enjoys the pain. Yeah.
おいおい、どうした？らしくねえじゃねえか。別に B が謝ることは何にもねえよ。
けどよ、オイラ実は
おっと悪いな。
Hold that thought. We've been ambushed by monsters.
ほい、
Captain's party finally reaches the village. The first thing they decide is to check out the captain's house to see what they can find. Catalina still senses that something is wrong. Party crosses the mountains and finally reaches the village where the captain and Vern were raised. As soon as the villagers see the captain and Vern, they surge forward in a wave, overjoyed at the return of the West Skyfarers.
長いことろくに連絡もよこさねえで。
村があんな状態の時に出て行ったから心配してたけど、立派にやってるようで何よりだよ。
まああの親父さんの子供だからな。島にとどまってるより旅をしてる方が合ってるのかもな。
B ちゃんは変わらないね。島を出た時よりちょっとトカゲっぽくなったかい？
だからオイラはトカゲじゃねえっての。
それだよそれ。
Damn.
やっぱり B ちゃんは変わらないもんだね。
Well, to be fair, Vern just got absolutely demolished by villager here.
君はこんなにも村の住人たちから慕われていたのだな。それを私が巻き込んで無理やり島から連れ出してしまって。
I'm grateful to you, Catalina.
そうか。
Let's push positivity
やはり
here.
君は優しいな。そう言ってもらえると少しは私の気持ちも軽くなるよ。
さあさあ、気空団の方々も長旅お疲れでしょ
う。何もない村ではありますが、どうぞ今日はゆっくり休んでくださいね。
あ、いえ、私たちには急ぐ理由が。
ま、こういう歓迎を無限に断るってのも失礼ってもんじゃねえのか？
あ、ねえねえ、それなら先に B たちのお家だけ見せてもらいましょう。もしかしたら何か封印に関する手がかりがあるかもしれないじゃない。オイラとこいつの家に？ちょっと思い当たらねえけど、そういうのは意外と当事者は気づかないもんなの。さあ、案内してちょうだい。
With the captain in the lead, the crew heads off toward the house. However, Catalina can't help but feel something out of place with the captain's seemingly ordinary house. Ah, Catalina! Detective Catalina strikes again. Catalina's intuition was right. Lying in wait in the captain's house were two people who know Orcus very well. Dun dun dun! As the party heads toward the captain's house in order to find clues about the seal on Vern, Catalina calls them to a halt.
なんだよ、様子がおかしいって。別に普通の家だろ？
家はな。しかし、中から人の気配がする。
嘘だろ？オイラたち以外に誰が？まさか親父さんが帰ってきてるのか？
Probably not. Without heeding Catalina's warning, Vern hurries into the captain's home. Waiting inside is someone most unexpected.
やあ、トカゲくん。お邪魔してるよ。
Hi there.
お前？
Hey guys.
あなた。
Mi casa e su casa, you know?
おっと、君がそれを聞く？ま、覚えてなくても無理はないか。
覚えて。じゃあ、あなたは私と。
立場も変わったからね。改めて名乗らせてもらうよ。僕の名前はロキ。かつてこの空に降り立った誇り高き星の民の。
Oh shit, this guy's an actual astral.
エルステ帝国初代皇帝のロキだ。よろしくね。
That's quite an introduction, sir.
星の民でエルステの皇帝だと。
おいおいおい、嘘は良くないな少年。僕たちだってね、何も知らないわけじゃないのよ。エルステ王国から続くエルステ帝国の皇帝になれる血筋なんてもうオルキスちゃん以外には。
それはどうかな。君が言っているのはオルキスの母方の血筋のことだろう。エルステ王国最後の女王の夫オルキスの父親ビューレイスとは僕の兄さんさ。これなら僕にもエルステの皇帝になる権利はあるんじゃないかな。
I don't know, we'd have to consult some kind of royalty laws.
オルキスちゃんのお父さんのそれって私の。
そうだね、その通りだ。でもオルキス、僕は君が大っ嫌いだ。二度とおじさんなんて呼ばないでおくれよ。たくよ、ロキ、お前は話が長えんだよ。ああ、ごめん。この子の紹介を忘れてたね。
You have.
この子は僕のペットのフェンリル。青少獣のフェンリルだ。ちょっとしつけがなってないところは多めに見てくれると嬉しいな。そんなのどうでもいいんだよ。それよりロキ、こいつら食っちまってもいいのか。まったくもう、フェンリル、お前は食いしん坊だな。もうお腹が減ったのか。うるせえ、てめえの話が長えのが悪いんだよ。仕方ないな。それなら外で適当に食べておいでよ。いいのかよ。ああ、構わないよ。もともと閉ざされた島の村だからね。村が丸ごと消えたところで誰も気に留めやしないさ。
Yeah.
村が丸ごと。
What's your game plan here, sir?
遠慮はしねえぜ。
消えた？
今のは。
I think we can probably guess, Catalina.
フェンリルが食事を始めたみたいだね。おっと、礼儀正しくするようにと言い忘れちゃったな。
おいおい、このガキどういう神経してんだ。
とにかくやべえ、すぐに村の奴らを助けるぞ。
俺の邪魔をするんじゃねえ。
Hi, Fenrir. Seems I've got a little tied up here.
待て、何か様子がおかしい。
Shit. Oops. Whoops a daisy. The two lying in wait for the captain's party were their unseen enemies, Loki and Fenrir. They're just hanging out. The captain and the others confront the primal beast Fenrir in order to defend the villages.
邪魔するってのてめえから食ってやろうか。何を言われようとこの場を譲る気はない。そうか。じゃあてめえが今夜の前菜だ。フェンリル、ダメじゃないか。そういう短絡的なのは良くないよ。彼らは敵だ。ただの餌じゃない。楽しまなくっちゃ。
楽しむだと？てめえ、とこ
いいね、それだよ。こういう言葉のやりとり、すっごくそれっぽいよ。フェンリル、君もこういうことを楽しまなくっちゃ。ロキ、てめえ、俺のことまでおちぶってやがんのか。フェンリル、いけないな、そういう態度は。いいかい、フェンリル。僕がこの場を楽しめと1。
あなた、一体何が目的なのですか？
挨拶、それと先生かな。
Okay.
僕は君たちのこの空の敵だ。だから
Cool.
末永くよろしくね。
Yeah, thanks for coming, mate. I guess fuck off.
敵ですか？では私たちもそれ相応の応対をする必要がありますね。
そうこなくっちゃ。さあフェンリル、仕切り直しだ。フェンリル、
Thanks for the update.
必要なのは物事を楽しむ余裕だよ。いいんだよそういうの。
そういうのはロケ俺は腹いっぱいになりゃそれでいい。今度こそてめえらの喉笛食いちぎってやる。俺の邪魔をする。
Didn't we just do this? Get some real deja vu here. This chapter 46 villain. Like, this guy doesn't even know how many chapters there are in the main quest. How can he be... Like, if he was gonna be a real deal villain, then he wouldn't be hanging out at chapter 46, would he? Engage brain. The captain and the others managed to win their fierce battle against Loki and Fenrir. However, Fenrir is unfazed and continues to spout colourful interjections. No playable Fenrir, RIP. Summon, maybe?
何がそんなに楽しいんだか。さてとっても楽しませてもらったし、僕たちはもうそろそろ行くよ。そうそう、最後に一つ忠告だ。みんながみんな
Good.
僕みたいに気が長いわけ
You're a
じゃないから
knob.
ね。
Fuck off.
あまり悠長にしていると
Demi an ass motherfucker.
大事なものを結局失ってしまうかもしれないよ。
なんだと？おい、そりゃどういうことだ？
どういうことだろうね。さあ、行くよ、フェンリル。
Someone's so bad, oh no. Loki gently wiggles his fingers and light envelops the surrounding area. Captain and company are blinded by the brightness, and when they open their eyes again, the pair of foes has vanished.
一体何だったんだよ、あいつら。
挨拶と宣誓。本当にそのためだけに私たちに会いに来たみたいですね。
星の民がエルステ帝国の皇帝か。やれやれ、とんでもねえことになっちまったな。
奴は執拗に私たちの敵であると言っていたな。
Yeah, he made that very clear.
おそらくこれが奴との最後の開口ということもないのだろうな。
The captain and the others are concerned about the appearance of this new threat. The negativity spawned by the history of the sky and the stars looms before them like an insurmountable wall. How odd. How extremely odd. Oh, we got some sideys to do. Neighbourly granny. They're not sideys, they're frees. Captain returns to the village for the first time in a while, and one after another, villagers come to visit. Among the visitors is an old woman who lives near the captain's house.
私がトカゲちゃん。あ、それで？私も。
So the crew is led to the field by the old woman. Lyria, however, seems put off by the idea. Though wondering if she's tired, the captain asks her if she's alright.
私だからなんだか。なな。はい。
Enemies, of course. Why would there not be? The captain and crew finish weeding the field, and the old woman rewards them with dinner. She continues to reminisce about the past until the sun sets. Then the crew decides it's time to return to the ship. The old woman gives the captain and Vern a bag of brimming with cookies and sees them off. Aww. Come home, Lyria. She must be. All old women in this game must actually be class masters. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the case. They continue talking on the doorstep for so long, the crew end up staying the night. Even after leaving Zinkenstill, from time to time, Lyria smiles to herself. She looks forward to the day when they finish their travels and can return to the island to say, I'm home. That was a cute side. That was a cute free story. Imagine skipping these. Just because most of them are dross. Like, almost all of them. Carving their own path as Skyfarers, the captain and Vern make a triumphant return to the hometown. They're now seen as local celebrities and get dragged into a game of hide and seek with the children. It's true, Cruz. Absolutely true. In response to the boy's voice, the bushes in front of them begin rustling. Oh no! Who would ever would have guessed? Ain't no way. Having defeated the monster, the crew continues their desperate search for the missing girl. Thank you, Bowman Pat. That's super kind of you. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If I were any dev that thought making stages with multiple battles was a good idea, and again it's grindy, yeah, it sucks. Suddenly, Vern flies past the captain in a rush. Vern arrives at a small shrine just big enough for a little girl to hide in. Great finding, Vern. Vern finds the girl asleep inside the little shrine. The captain and crew escort the girl back home safely and are finally able to relax. On the way back, Lyria listens intently as the captain and Vern recount endless tales of the past. I haven't even seen Seraphon in this game. alone. Relink. The bonus drops for all of the raids of that element. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Good question, sir. The villagers of Sinkenstill request a meeting with the captain and the crew. According to the villagers, recently a large number of objects have gone missing.
ありがとう。
そうですね。
すまない。
別にいいぜ。任せろ。
And so the crew made the rounds of the houses where things had gone missing, asking various questions at each.
オイラ、なるほど。そうだな。
Crew looks back at the various monsters they had encountered until now, fishing out any which fitted the bill. They gather up a list of potential offenders and set off to search the areas of the island where they believe they may roam. Cue monsters. And monsters.
ほいじゃあね。終わり。そうじゃあね。終わり。
まあ、再生に。待ちくたびれたのじゃ。イーリアをなぜな。
おお。
でもよ。
Crew chase the old man and the worn-out, unclaimed objects.
そうだろ。
Bird shows him a dagger with an ornate design carved into the scabbard. Man looks at the crude yet neat design. Your father's dagger, really?
そうだな。それで。
あれだろ。
そうだ。
Plus one dagger, I guess.
おいおい。
Crew happens upon an object linked to the captain's father in an unexpected way. Having come across yet another tale of their father, the captain dreams excitedly of the day that they are reunited. Right. Oh, we've got more. Good for nothing. It's like me. The crew takes a breather at a restaurant. The villagers use it for as a place for relaxation. Shopkeep, an acquaintance of the captain, initiates conversation with a sight. Just then, the noise of the door of the restaurant being kicked open reverberates across the room. Gotta know, it's been sarcastic. Midway through the shopkeep's words, the captain gets up and leaves the restaurant without saying a word.
5億年早かったかな。
The captain nods.
すみません。その
Shopkeep's son seemed to have calmed down and turns to face the captain once more. No. Nah. Unable to leave the shopkeep's son looking so disheartened, the captain promises to introduce him to Sierra Khan.
ありがとうございます。
すみません。何
The son looks slightly embarrassed as he stands alongside his smiling father. And the captain happily watches the father and his son's heartwarming conversation. Remind me what you need raw anima for again? I know it's something important. Oh, you're looking for our weapons, I see. Don't you need the anima for something too? Isn't that something you need raw anima for? Or maybe that is for her weapons. After returning to Sinkenstill, Captain receives job requests left, right, and center. Ah, awakening her weapons. Right, got you. The villagers, unaccustomed to the presence of Skyfarers, are drawn to the crew out of curiosity. In spite of their complaints, the crew is unable to decline their requests and begins dealing with them one by one. You need a weapon. What kind of weapon do you need, Bellicoat? Maybe you should become a weapon. You wouldn't want to sheathe yourself inside people, Bellicoat. Understandable. Oh no, zombies. Done 195 free quests apparently. The laid-back atmosphere that isn't seen in the other villages firmly reminds the captain and Vern that they're home. While it was only a brief visit, the peaceful village filled with childhood memories brings with it a sense of tranquility. So many of these free quests here. Welcome home, I guess. While walking through Zinkenstill, the captain and the crew encounter a man famous for managing the bug population. The man pushes his way through the dense undergrowth of the forest with the skill of a veteran. Monsters. More monsters, no way! Following the man's instruction, the crew manages to capture and relocate a variety of bugs. Fucking hell. Why do middle-aged men all tell the same lame jokes? I don't know, Vern. I'm not sure, mate. And so, the remainder of their stay on Zinkenstill, the captain and the crew are taken under his wing. You got another fox. Yeah, Fox is probably like dual-wielding accounts, Boone, without a doubt. He's just doing like hexes by himself. Right, 47. I know he would, I know. Right, BRB, 1 second. I think Chili's hungry or something. He clearly wants or needs something. I'll be back in a second.
Don't go anywhere.
Hello. Oh. Destroyed everything. Chaos. This one. We're on story, aren't we? We're story.
幸いロキは家の中を荒らしたりはしなかったようだな。
What do I miss here? I unlocked row 4s. I did unlock row 4s. I also did the Arcarum tutorial. It's true. I did these things. I'm now cruising through some story. I'm trying to get to the point where I uncap my rank, which I think is 59.
あいつはとことんわけのわからんやつだな。
But it could be 63. And the wiki doesn't really it doesn't make total sense on the wiki whether it's 59 or 63. I'm not sure. It is the day after saving the village from Loki and Fenrir. The captain and the crew once again start to search for leads about the seal on Vern.
でも封印につながりそうなものはどうもここにはなさそうだね。
ロキたちはそれが分かっててここを荒らさなかったのかもしれませんね。
手詰まり。
Are you today, Perorantino?
封印に関わりそうな場所はないのか。
おいらも自信はねえけど、ザンクティンゼルには普段は巫女しか入っちゃいけねえ神聖な森があるんだ。
It's not bad.
そこには祠があるんだけど、もしかするとそれが何か関係してんのかも。
森か。確かに何かが隠されている可能性は高そうだな。
それじゃあ今度はその森に向かって出発ですね。
Searching for clues related to the seal on Vern, party heads into the mysterious forest.
しかし、えらくいかめしい森だな。歩いてるだけで気が引き締まるぜ。
そう？私は嫌いじゃないけど、なんだかすがすがしい感じがするし。
もしかすると森に祀られている存在の影響なのかもしれません。強い力を持つ存在は周囲に影響を与えるとも聞きますし。
こんだけいかめしい森でも魔物は出るわけなんだがな。
懐かしいじゃねえか。お前はよく修行でこの森に入り浸ってたもんな。
Sure did, Vern. I don't remember. I don't know. He says like. I should probably do my Proto Bahamut, shouldn't I? Keep forgetting. Okay, let's do that now. Or I forget again. Again. Yeah, gang it. 3 guaranteed gold bars. Lucky you. Remind me, I need to put bounty on at the very least. Big gains. Huge gains. Have Chi channel? Oh, it must have been from when I was fucking around, I think. No gold bar. No, you did get one. You just maybe the game bugged or something. Display error, Peroncino. That's not on me. I can't be held accountable for that. What are the extended mastery skills of this class? I guess I should like unlock those, huh? But we're not capped yet. Do 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 do. Okay guys, fill your beats. Huge gains. Oh, a coronation ring. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, folks. Right, back to story.
どうしたルリア？さっきからやけにキョロキョロしているが。
なんていうか、この森ちょっと落ち着かなくて、落ち着かないとも違うのかな。なんとなく怖いというか、そわそわしちゃうというか。私も。オルキスちゃんも？この森は何かが合わない。
森？
どうやらこの森に何かがあるのは間違いなさそうだな。慎重に進もうぜ。何が出てきてもおかしくねえ雰囲気があるからな。
For all we know, there might be a primal waiting around the corner. Sorry, an astral waiting around the corner with this primal beast pet. It just happens now. That's our life now.
この先だぜ。森の祠まではもう少しだ。
私、やっぱり怖いです。なんだか私の中の青少獣さんたちも怯えてる感じがして。
青少獣が怯えるだと？
わからない。でも私やルリアはきっとその森の祠から星の力を拒む森の祠、その祠に B 君の封印された力が。
It does say that they have to stay separated.
どうするルリア、オルキス。辛いようならここで私と皆を待つか？
行きます。私も一緒に。私も怖いけど行かなきゃ。
こうなると祠に何が待ってるのか。
What Trang was with us?
はしゃぐな。私たちの目的は。
はいはい。でもそのためには進まないとね。そんなわけで元気にどんどん行くよ。魔物のお相手はよろしく頼んだからね。
I wish Trang was a permanent member of the crew. We need more Trang.
そうじゃあね。ほいじゃあね。
They continue through the forest and finally reach the shrine. However, Vern is hesitant to release his hidden power. The party reaches the deepest part of the forest and finally the shrine comes into view. The shrine stands silent before them with an overpowering presence.
祠から力を感じます。星の力とは明らかに違う相入れない力が。どうやらこの祠が B 君本来の力を封印していると見て間違いなさそうですね。
さあトカゲちゃん、一思いにさドドーンと開けちゃってよ。
どうした B？ 何か気になることでも？ああ、そういや祠とかってのは開けちゃまずいもんなんだっけか？
なあ、おいら怖いんだ。ロゼッタのやつ言ってたじゃねえか。思い出したくもないでしょうけどって。もし封印を解いたらその思い出したくないおいらの記憶も戻っちまうんじゃねえのか。おいらは確かにこいつの親父さんに拾われるよりも前の記憶がねえけど、こいつと一緒にいて毎日楽しかったし、旅おいら今のおいらがおいらじゃなくなっちまうなら。
Hi Ryu! How's it going, man?
昔の記憶なんて欲しくねえ。
What's up, big dog?
できるなら封印しといたままにしときてんだ。
Wonderful to see. Set up your vacuum. Yes? Is that the AI vacuum thing? It sounds pretty cool.
仕方がないな、トカゲちゃんは。
まったく結局こうなるのか。
Oh, yesterday. Sure, yeah. The AI vacuum is set up yesterday. Yeah, I bet it's awesome. Sturm suddenly draws a sword and places a blade against Vern's neck.
下手に動くなよ。危害を加えたいわけじゃない。
Vern gives a cry of terror as the blade and his neck glints in the light. Catalina is outraged by Sturm and Drang suddenly turning on Vern. They make it clear that in order to complete their purpose, Vern's power must be unlocked. Catalina screams hysterically at Sturm, who dared place her sword against Vern's neck.
どういうつもりだ。 B 君から離れろ。
おっと、そう怒らないでよね。
なんだと。
ごめんね。言ったでしょ。僕たちには目的があるのよ。
目的のために手段は選ばない。というより他に手段はない。
僕たちは僕たちでいろいろと調べてたわけ。黒騎士をあの島から助けるには何としても B 君に本来の力を取り戻してもらう必要があるんだよね。
How do you know that exactly?
黒騎士を助ける。
So on the menu today, we're cracking through some story chapters. Ryu. We unlocked a bunch of stuff already, and now we're trying to barrel through to unlock my rank. My rank is currently capped. There could be some Wizardry Peakleys on the cards later, yes. I know that's very exciting. Oh, I know.
一度でも貴様らを信じた私たちが愚かだったようだな。今すぐ B 君から刃を下ろせ。さもなくばこの場で切り捨ててくれる。
相手になるよ。あらよ。
Love Sturm and Drang.
さあ、全終わり。
この体には傷一つ。
The captain and company fight Sturm and Drang, but neither side gets the upper hand.
やっぱ多勢に無勢だな。
ドランク、どうして？
ん？どうして？そんな悲しい顔しないでよ。オルキスちゃんも黒騎士をあの人を助けてあげたいでしょ。
助けたい。でも団長と喧嘩もしたくない。団長たちと目的は同じはず。なのにどうして？
それは。
これはかなりでかい。それに今の音とこの匂いは。
おいドランク、ひとまず話は後にしねえか。こりゃもしかすると村が。
確かにどうもここでいがみ合ってる場合じゃないみたいだね。
With stunned expressions, the captain and the others hurry back the way they came. Meanwhile, ominous black smoke starts to rise from the village. Nah, it's just press on.
そこの者、止まれ！剣を足元に置いて、両手を。
隙だらけ。なってないな。相変わらず帝国の軍人は笑わせてくれる。
とかなんとか言って、スルム殿、全
I don't think she was joking, Trang.
でも私たちが島に来た時は軍艦なんてなかったわよね。
来たんだろうぜ、ついさっきな。目的はまだわからねえが。
しかしお前らいいのか？帝国の傭兵がこんなことしちまってよ。
帝国じゃない。私たちの雇い主は黒騎士だ。今エルステ帝国が黒騎士を追放したのなら、エルステ帝国は私たちの敵だ。無駄話してる場合じゃない。お前の故郷が焼け野原になっても私は。
Captain leads the crew out of the forest and back into the village. However, the village is completely transformed. The village is completely transformed. It's now crawling with Imperial troops. Oh Jesus! I forgot you existed.
的は綺麗に並んでないと意味ないだろう。っていうか数少なくない？しょうがないな。おい。
I thought we moved past you, Furious.
お前も的に。
お待ちください、フィリアス将軍閣下。現在も捜索は続行しているのですが、森に逃げ込んだ連中の捕獲が難航しており。
森に？じゃあいいよ、そいつらは。そのまま森ごと焼いちゃって。は？森に火をつけろって言ってんの。煙に巻かれればそのうち出てくるだろ。もうなんかもうお前もういいや。今すぐこいつ縛り上げて誰か森に捨ててきてよ。
はっ、かしこまりました。
森に捨ててきたらそのまま森に火をつける。ああそうだ、せっかくだし少しだけ燃やさずに残しておこうか。火から逃げてきた連中はそこに集まるだろうから。
いやー、将軍様はほんと変わんないね。
お前誰だっけ？まあいいや、見てきなよ。せっかくだからさ、これから試すんだ新しい力を、この島とこの村で。
させるかよ。おい中将軍、ポートブリーズじゃ世話になったな。
Yeah, he's back again.
あの時返しきれなかった分今。
誰だよお前も。あ、くそ。
Can we punt this guy to a volcano or something?
ロキが
Please.
最後に言っていたことはおそらくこのこと。しかしなぜ完全に伝えないまでも奴は私たちに
He missed him. He's a little ship.
考えるだけ無駄だろうぜ。ああいう手合いはただ人が混乱するのを見て楽しむんだ。
黙れよお前ら。お前もくさくさ。
将軍閣下、落ち着いてください。
うるさいんだよ。ずっと。
Oh no, he's warping.
ずっと。
He's warping.
ねえ、あいつどうしちゃったの？前から変なやつだったけど何か様子が。
黙らせてやる。もう誰もいらない。
He's actually distorting, yep.
お前も僕がこの手で叩き潰してやれ。
It's gonna end about as well for you as it does for Pommen every time he does this.
閣下、あまり興奮されては魔性の作用が。
おい、あいつ今自分とこの兵士を。
誰が返事をしろって言った。ねえねえねえね
あの力魔性だと思うけど今までのとは全然違う。
明らかにやべえ感じだぜ。今まであったどんなやつより話が通じなさそうだ。
It's not fair, Zodrak.
なんだ君たち。でも君たち誰だっけ。すぐこの力で君。楽しませてくれるよね。
少しは役に立つのじゃ。
Dark Essence has driven Furious into a frenzy, and the party are at a loss. Something inside Vern snaps, and his fangs begin to grow. Oh, baby. Fueled by Dark Essence, Furious embarks on a rampage. At the end of the raging battle, the party strikes a seemingly decisive blow. How do you know this, Imperial Soldier 1? How do you know any of this? So far, Furious has killed, what, 3 of his own soldiers? Probably more, you know, off screen. And has not touched any of us.
いや、あれは間違いなく魔性の力だね。あんなに強力なのは
魔性の力ってこと。つまりその魔性をどうにかすりゃあいつを止められるのか。
裏を返せば魔性をどうにかしないことには止められないということですね。
いや、あれだったらすぐに器の方がダメになっちゃうだろうけど。
何？じゃあある程度耐えしのげば。
でもその頃にはこの島ごと空の底だろうね。
やはり正面から向き合うほかないか。
Captain and the crew, faced with the rampaging Furious, are seemingly out of options. However, in the face of this threat to his new home, a new determination begins to grow inside Vern. What do you got for us, Vernie? With Furious in an immense frenzy, the Imperial soldiers scramble to retreat. The party's priority is to evacuate the villages. To do this, they split into 2 groups. Love a good party split. Yeah, are we going to see some actual factual busting time from Vern?
村の住人たちはどうしますか。今さら構ってられるか。そんなもの放ってど
う逃げるっていうのこれダメに決まってんだろ。
Leaving the captured villagers behind, troops of the Erster Empire run for their lives, many falling as they go.
ちょっと村の人たちの縄くらい解いてきなさいよ。
まずいな。このままでは奴の格好の標的となってしまう。
おいトランク、お前らで村の奴らをどこかへ逃がしてやってくれ。その間俺たちがあのチビ将軍を引きつけて時間を稼ぐ。
一宿一般の昨日村に泊めてもらった礼だ。
ああ、待って待ってステルム殿、置いてかないでよね。
あの二人が私たちの言うことにおとなしく従うとはな。
うさんくさい人たちだけどきっと根は悪いやつじゃないのよね。
さてとなりゃ俺たちも俺たちの仕事をしねえとな。
As soon as he finishes speaking, Eugen unleashes an attack that skims Furious's forehead.
さあ悪いがもっぺん遊んでもらうぜ将軍さんよ。
楽しませてくれるよね。このクソゴロが
侵入禁止粉砕
5億年早かったかな。
The villagers evacuated. It's time for the party to face Furious. Byrne has a plan to save the village he calls home. It just happens every single time they get that dark essence shit going. It's exactly the same with Pommern. They just get absolutely destroyed. And they never accomplish anything. Amid the battle with Furious, Drain skillfully dodges the endless barrage of attacks flying about and manages to perform the task requested of him and stun.
村の奴らは外縁の山に避難させた。もうこの辺りから残ってたの。
そうか。しかしやはり島から避難させることはできないか。
あれだけの人数を賄える船がない。
となればやはりあの将軍を何とかしなければなりませんね。
魔性さえなきゃあんなやつなんてことはねえんだが。
それなんだけどよ。
Bernard remains silent but now speaks up.
おいらやっぱりあの封印を解こうと思うんだ。
いや、しかしなぜ今。
あのちっちゃい将軍の
Maybe because he's decided he's wasted enough of our fucking time as it is.
同じで魔性の力なんだろ。もしロゼッタが言ってたようにオイラにマリスを止める力があるなら。
He didn't even get full auto, the poor kid.
それって魔性を止められる力があるってことなんじゃねえのか。
確かにロゼッタはマリスを魔性によるものだと説明していたが、だが B 君、同時にロゼッタが言っていたことは君も気にしていただろう。封印を解いて記憶を取り戻すことで B 君が B 君で亡くなってしまうなら。
それなんだけどよ、きっとロゼッタはオイラにそんなことをしてくれって言わねえ。ロゼッタも姉さんと同じ気持ちならあんなこと言わなかったに決まってな。だからきっと大丈夫だって。オイラはロゼッタを信じる。それにここはオイラとこいつの故郷なんだぜ。故郷の危機に立ち上がらねえんじゃ貴空士の名がなくってもんだぜ。
トカゲちゃんのくせに。
今なんか言ったか。
何にも。それよりほら、そう決めたんなら急がないとね。
よし、じゃあチビ将軍を引きつけながらあの祠まで戻るぞ。
Oh yeah. The captain and crew gather at the shrine again. Vern is still frightened by the power of the place, but sounds of destruction are closing in from behind.
あの将軍さんはまだまだご機嫌斜めみてえだな。
Back to the shrine again.
器の限界もまだしばらく先みたいだね。将軍様は見た目以上に頑丈みたいだ。
The captain holds Vern in front of the shrine, who in turn reaches up to open the doors.
そんな不安そうな顔すんじゃねえや。オイラまで不安になるじゃねえか。なあ、昔この森で修行してたことお前覚えてるよな。あん時はまさかこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったぜ。
Hey Halo! How are you?
マジかよ。あの頃からそんな覚悟してたなんてちょっとオイラ信じらんねえぜ。この島から旅が始まってお前と一緒にいろんな島に行って
We are just smashing through some story. Halo!
やっぱり懐かしい
It's good?
感じたんだよな。
What have you been up
よ
to?
くわかんねえオイラにもこの村のやつらは優しくしてくれて、だからオイラもこの島をこの村を守りてえって思うんだ。だからオイラだって
Oblivion Dream slash broke Greater Wart 1's 4. What? Because it like fucked with the HP threshold or something. Like Epic 7 with the new updates. Cool. Enjoy. Vern yanks the shrine doors open without further ado, and light spills out. It broke the ice pillar. As like a follow-up. Ah, and now you're soft log. Yeah, isn't that like really physical resistant? How did it kill the ice pillar? The light lasts only for a moment, however, and when it fades, Vern is still in the captain's arms, same as ever. Not the riveted hand. I mean, that's still a pretty decent chunk.
B 君。
The open doors of the shrine sway gently in the wind.
ちょっと大丈夫なの？なんともない？けどなんか妙な感じが。
そんな、やはり B 君は。
違うって姉さん。なんかこうオイラの中に今までなかった力を感じるんだ。祠の中に今まで感じてた力がない。 B の中に移った。
In the middle of the conversation, Furious smashes through the trees as he enters the clearing.
こんなところに隠れてたわけ。この僕にわざわざ探させるなんて。まあいいや。今すぐお前らもぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるよ。
本当にしつこい野郎だな。いけそうか B。
Well, I guess if it works, it works, but it's...
今のオイラは今までのオイラじゃねえ。でもオイラはオイラだ。それは変わらねえ。だから守り通してやろうぜ。この島を たちの根拠を。
Go on then. That's it, mate.
楽しませてくれるよね。
And yet he's still not doing anything. Still having to slap around Furboy ourselves. Facing Furious for the third time, the party finally manages to surpass his dark essence and strike a decisive blow.
バカ。ふざけんな。なんでくそ魔性が反応しないんだと。
Surely, Bean, surely. You just kick him down a well or something.
なんで誰もいないんだよ。誰でもいいから早く僕を助けろ。
これが魔性を使ったものの末路だというの。
そうだね。でもまあ彼はもともと問題があったかな。
Hi, Demian. I mean, Loki.
いつの間に。
皇帝陛下。今回はいいものを見せてもらったよ。この臨場感はさすがにお芝居じゃ味わえないよね。やっぱり君たちをおもちゃに選んで正解だったな。次。
おいてめえ、次ってのは一体どういうことだ。
教えない。だって未来を知っているのは神様だけで十分だろう。ただそこに倒れてるのは回収させてもらうよ。まだやりたいことがあるんだ。じゃまたの機会に。行くよ、フェンリル。
Bye. With that, Loki, Fenrir, and Furious are surrounded in a dazzling light. Then they vanish.
ひとまずこれで島は助かったのか。
だねー。お疲れ様、トカゲちゃん。
もうだからオイラはトカゲじゃねえっつの。
Overcoming multiple obstacles, the captain and the others manage to save the island and thereby the village. Burton's newly awakened powers are also set to propel the crew onto the next exciting step of their adventure. Right. It isn't meant to look like that. You got it, Bean. These are all class quests, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, that must be the thing that takes us to different arcs. Right. Looks like we're moving straight on. My focus is on the intensity of the fire, even as she plummets through the vast open space. Wait a second. Did Vern actually even do anything? I just realised when Vern was talking a load of shit. Did Vern actually even do anything there? Pretty sure he didn't. She stares up her quickly diminishing island, which is now wreathed in furious red flame. She scoffs at herself. All the power of a primal beast, and things still wound up like this. Her masters once told her that the Sky Dwellers were pathetic. They weren't capable of anything. You're a primal beast, they said. It is impossible for them to topple you. Do with them as you wish. The arrogance of her masters was one reason for their defeat. They were foolish to think that sending her would be enough, even if she came from a far superior world. She begins to reflect on the forest, those who she trapped within its verdant borders, and how her actions caused the Sky Dwellers to burn her woodlands, which they had come to fear and curse. Since she could remember, all she had ever felt for the Sky Dwellers was hatred and anger, but now a bud of some new emotion begins to blossom within her heart. A burning body, the rushing wind. It's too much to handle, and soon enough she struggles to stay conscious. However, as if protected by some unseen force, her free fall is broken by a miraculous gust, carrying her all the way to a nearby island where she is deposited in an unfamiliar forest. Feeling the soft forest floor under her back, she looks up to see the curious face of another primal beast with her last sliver of consciousness. The party draws near to Lumacy, where Rosetta and the Black Knight remained, and is met by a terrible sight. The Grand Cipher begins drifting into the Lumacy Archipelago's IS space.
これからまたあの化け物と戦いに行くわけか。
聞いた話じゃすごかったらしいね。いや、ほんと何でもありだね、魔性って。
バカ言うな。何でもありなわけない。むしろああいうものはお前の得意分野だろ、ドランク。
いやいやいやいや、それがそうでもないのよ。あれについてはいろんな噂があってね。ほんとうさんくさいんだよね、魔性ってさ。
Hey, little Lariat!
ドランクにまでそう言われちまうってことは本当によっぽどのもんなんだな。
あれ？ それって暗に僕がうさんくさいって言ってる？
うさんくさいのもドランクらしさ。
あれ？なんか一気に否定しづらくなっちゃったんですけど。
見えてきたか。
あれがルーマシー軍と、あそこでいろいろなことがあって、そして今大切な人が団長さんを待っているんですね。
They peer ahead at the green dot on the horizon, rapidly taking shape into the familiar island as they continue their approach.
あれ？でも周りに何か。
Love you, Lilaria. Hope you're having fun. Surrounding Lumacy was Erster Empire warships bombarding the forest with an endless salvo. With the Empire, it's always like, we must do everything at the cost of all of our forces and shit. Like, how do they even have military left? If their mindset is always like, we must accomplish our goal at any cost. Surely that isn't a lasting strategic decision.
けどもうオイラたちには足踏みする理由はねえもんな。
行きましょう。もう一度あの森へ。
While fending off monsters from the deck of the Grand Cipher, the captain and the crew continue heading toward the Lumacy archipelago, despite the Empire's barrage.
なんなのよもう。帝国の人たちはどんだけ大砲撃てば気が済むわけ？こんなことしたらロゼッタのいる森がめちゃくちゃになっちゃうじゃない。
いや、ひとまずその心配はないようだ。
なんで？だって大砲が。
よく見るんだ。茨が島を守るように取り囲んでいるだろう。おそらくだが、あの茨はただの植物ではない。
青少獣です。ここからでも星の力を感じます。それになんだか少し懐かしい気配も。
What could it be?
詳しいことはわからねえが、帝国の奴らがここでこうしてドンパチやってるってことはな、連中も島にはまだ踏み込めてねえってことだろうよ。島が森が無事なら中にいるロゼッタやアポロもまだ無事でいるはずだ。
うだうだ言ったってやることは変わらない。無事かどうかなんて島に乗り込んでみればわかる。
異論はねえな。帝国の奴らがこっちに気づきやがったぞ。何人か乗り込んできたみてえだな。とっとと追っ払って島に突っ込むぞ。
待ちくたびれたのじゃ。イーリアをなで。
Party scatters the Imperial forces that came aboard, and the Grand Cipher sails through the Erster battleships towards the island. They are prepared for the worst. After weaving through Imperial battleships, the captain and the crew finally find themselves staring down a wall of thorns. As the Grand Cipher descends toward the wall, thorns begin to retract. creating an opening for the airship to pass through.
思いのほかあっさり島には入れたな。
呼んでるんだと思います。ロゼッタ
What? No. Can't pull anything past you, eh?
だったら早く言ってあげなきゃね。もう私たちの立派に成長したとこロゼッタに見せてあげるんだから。
呼んでるって割にはなかなか手荒い歓迎だな。
Shouldn't shouldn't be the monsters be blocked out, or shouldn't they be like under Rosetta's control? Like either way, why are we fighting monsters? Greater War 1.4 is actually really scary, Breadstick. The last version of it is rough.
早くロゼッタと再会したいのは山々だが、一筋縄ではいかないかもしれないな。
何言ってんのさ、もう。君たちどんな奴らと戦ってきたかまさか忘れてないよね。
The third version is a big step up from the second version. And the fourth version is a huge step up from the third version.
なんだかんだで僕とスツルム殿まで退けといてさ、今さら魔物にひるんじゃうわけ？
Yeah, they do that.
不本意だが、このバカの言う通りだ。身長と臆病を履き違えるな。
団長なら大丈夫だから早くきっとまさかこいつらにこんなこと言われちまうなんてな。
いや、しかし確かに少々臆病になっていたかもしれないな。私たち自身心のどこかであの敗北を引きずっていたのかもしれない。
話には聞きましたが、それほど凄まじい相手だったんですね。そのマリスというのは。
Has my team dead and need to wait for fortitude? Oh well, Bresic, you'll get there. Orcus looks like what the MC could be if she wasn't vanilla as hell. Orcus, the MC. Do you mean by the MC? Do you mean Lyria? How you doing, Narcos? Yeah. I quite like Lyria. I think there's actually quite a bit to Lyria. I quite like Lyria. Doing alright. I love to hear it. Hello, Tasty. How you doing?
だったら確かに臆病になる理由はねえな。森の魔物なんざ敵じゃねえ。さっさと片付けちまおうぜ。
Anything gotten any simpler with your mother, Narcos? Be fantastic on a breakfast burrito. I mean, that does sound pretty good. I hope you enjoy your breakfast burrito. And get the bounty and finish them before the mother. You reset. Ah, sure. When the captain's party starts heading into the forest to look for Rosetta, Sturm, and Drang, surprisingly digging their to look for the Rosetta, Sturm and Drang, surprisingly digging their heels. Still her weak and feeble mode of manipulation. Oh dear. Uses small, high-pitched voice when she talks. Praises my wife for everything she does. Sits in the living room and plays on her tablet. I see. That must be fun. She'll do this for a while until she can see an opening, and then she'll be more confident in her voice and words and trying to worm her way into some kind of control. Lovely. Boon Craving, if you're out there, 3FOS would like you to check Discord, please. Hello, also 3FOS. Captain and the crew have begun their search for Rosetta within the deep woods of Lumacy. Drang abruptly halting, clears his throat and addresses the others.
それじゃ僕たちはここまでかな。
お、どうしたんだよ急に。ここまでってどういうことだ？
そりゃ文字通りだよ、トカゲちゃん。僕とシツルム殿はここからは別行動だ。
お、いや、そうか、そうだな。
Fox sent you dick pics. Wow.
なんで？みんな一緒の方が安全じゃない。いいよ。彼らはあの森で言っていたじゃないですか。黒騎士を助け出すことこそが自分たちの目的であると。
そういうわけ。僕たちとしては何よりも先にあの人を見つけ出したいわけね。
別行動。そっちはそっちであの女を探せばいい。私たちは私たちで黒騎士を探す。
いろいろありがとうね。ここまで連れてきてくれたことには感謝してるよ。
ま、仕方ねえか。それにそっちが俺たちの邪魔をしねえなら俺たちに止める理由はねえしな。
それなら最後に一つ。
それは質問によるな。ちなみに僕の3サイズとかはトップシークレットで。
質問？何が聞きたい？
ちょっとスルム殿、人を指しておいてコメントなしはひどいんじゃない？
ああ、いや大したことではないというか、ただ不思議に思ったんだが、なぜお前たちはそこまで黒騎士に尽くすんだ？お前たちはあくまで傭兵であってエルステ帝国軍の兵士でもなければ黒騎士に仕える騎士でもないんだろう。金で雇われただけの関係のはずだ。それがどうしてそこまで？
傭兵だから。金で雇われた関係だから。
ま、もちろんそれもあるんだけどね。これスツルム殿ともあんまり話したことないけどさ、スツルム殿も同じでしょ？
まあ否定はしない。
The pair begin to discuss how they first met the Black Knight.
何年前だったかな。エルステが王国から帝国になってすぐの頃だったよね。
覚えてる。あの頃はどこにいてもその話題で持ちきりだった。
To explain, they had already been working together for a while, and they accepted a request from a new employer at the tavern.
いやー、初々しかったね。まだあのごつい鎧なんかも着てなかったし、まあ表情は今と同じぐらい険しい顔してたけどさ。
浮いてた。明らかに。どう見ても私たちの世界の住人じゃなかった。
君らも聞いてるかもしれないけどさ、あの人もともとエルステで王家と一緒だったじゃない。だからかな、妙に隙が多いというか離れしてないというか、あの目で四方八方に敵意をばらまいていたけど、それが虚勢にしか見えなくてね。
カモが来た。正直そう思った。
あの黒騎士にそんな時代が？
あの人も人の子だったってわけねえ、オイゲンさん。
俺が一緒にいられたのは本当にちっちゃい頃までだったが、あいつはおとなしい子だったよ。本が好きでちっちゃい手ででかい本抱えてな。
The topic strays for a moment, but the two agents continue.
その浮きっぷりにもびっくりしたけど、依頼の内容もまた信じられなくってね。僕たちを側近として雇いたいって言うんだもん。エルステ帝国のトップがだよ。ま、あの宰相さんの息のかかってない部下が必要だったみたいだけど。
だからって金で雇った傭兵を側近にするなんて 考えられない話だった。
さらにあの人報酬を前払いで全部渡してきちゃってさ。
そりゃ確かにおかしな話だな。前金は報酬の半分だけ渡して残りは依頼が達成してからだろう。
でしょ。でもあの人それすら知らなかったみたいでさ。僕らが裏切ったらどうすんのって思って聞いたわけ。そしたらあの人、金を払った以上決して裏切らないだろうって。
確かに私たちはまともな傭兵だから金を受け取って。
Hey Milky Way! Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
けど
How about you?
世の中私たちみたいなやつばかりじゃない。なんであの時私たちを全面的に信頼したのか。
僕らがいる汚れた世界とは無縁の綺麗な世界で生きてきたんだろうなってそう思っちゃったんだよね。それに側近すら金で傭兵を雇うしかないくらい当時あの人の周りには誰もいなかった。そしたらさ、あの人の怖い顔が一気に不安そうな顔に見えてきちゃってさ、自分の弱さを隠すために必死に吠えてるワンちゃんみたいに思えてね。ま、そういうわけで僕たちはちゃんとお仕事をするわけ。多少の市場はあるけどね。
手のかかる雇い主だと思うけどやりがいのある依頼だ。
アポロ、そんなことがあったんだ。
とこれ話したの秘密ね。バレると間違いなく僕らの首が飛んじゃうからさ。
ああ、今聞いたことは私たちの胸の内にのみ留めておこう。
さてさて、ちょっと長話しすぎちゃったかな。
気配、魔物が寄ってきてる。
Of course they are.
じゃ一緒に戦うのはこれが最後だろうし、パーッとやっちゃおうか。
Grinding Wizardry the past few days. How far are you up to? Look away. Where did you get to? Lead grade exam. Oh, you're flying. I hope you're having fun. It's all downhill from there. You get to Abyss 2. Ugh. After defeating the monsters, Drang and Sturm turn their backs to the crew and begin to walk away. But Drang manages to take only a few steps before he turns back toward the crew. He approaches Orcus and kneels down to be at eye level with her. Finished beating Helmet for the first time. Too much fun. Yeah, it's a blast. The first Abyss is really, really awesome. The whole thing is really, really well put together. Abyss 2 is unfortunately the low point of the game. It was very rushed out by them. They rushed it out for release. And it shows. They fixed a lot of it, but it's still like... It isn't about the bugs so much as the way just the content works. It's ugh. But it does get better after Abyss 2. Abyss 2 is just not the best.
Orcus ちゃん、君はどうする？僕たちはこれから黒騎士を探しに行くけど、一緒に来るかい？
私は反対だ。一緒に来られても足手まといになるだけだ。戦力にならないやつまで守ってやる余裕はない。
Nah, you'll be alright. Anyway, to get guild tags from the weekly mission, if you dismiss your own adventurers, you will get their guild tags as well. So like if you have extra characters, extra adventurers that you don't need, you can dismiss them for guild tags.
確かに人数も多いし、団長さんたちと一緒にいた方が安全。ちょっとスルム殿、
こういうことは察しても口に出すな。恥ずかしいだろ。
ありがとうスツルム。私はアポロに会いたい。今アポロがすごく心配だから会いに行きたい。でも私謝らなきゃ。ロゼッタさんとユグドラシルに。ユグドラシルは私が起こした。それで今ひどい目に遭ってる。それでロゼッタさんまで大変なことに。だから私は団長たちと一緒に行く。
そう。じゃあ頑張っておいでよ。
うん。
私たちの雇い主は私たちに任せておけばいい。もし無事に見つけられてあの人が拒まなければ、その時はお前たちのところまで黒騎士を連れてきてやってもいい。
うん、ありがとう。きっと待ってる。
じゃあ再会の約束もできたことだし、僕たちそろそろ行くね。
なあ、アポロのやつを頼んだぜ。
当たり前だ。あの人は私たちが守ると決めた雇い。
With that, the pair of agents walk away from the crew, quickly disappearing into the thick verdure of the forest.
では私たちも行こうか。ロゼッタが首を長くして待っていることだろうしな。
ですね。
You're an animal. You're an animal. Sally. Something I really love about this game is the journal. Yeah, the journal's cool. Kinda cool. You should like look how kind I was. I only did it on kick. I was only trying to do it on kick. I wouldn't have actually broken it. Having parted ways with Dragon's Sturm, the crew themselves set them off the darkness of the woods to find Rosetta. Yeah. Not even on Twitch. The Sky Dwellers once fought to take back their world from the Astrals. This time period has come to be known as the War. It was during the war that her island, where she ingrained her very roots, was burnt to cinders. In the ensuing chaos, she was thrown from her home, but through some twist of fate, she landed on a different island. When she awoke, she was greeted by Yggdrasil, the primal beast bound to that island. They spent several peaceful centuries together. However, those seemingly endless halcyon days weren't to last forever. A young man and woman stood before her. Flying just above them was a curiously winged lizard-like creature. It come with a reason to fight primal beasts, one which would actually save the pitiful creatures. But she had no way of knowing that. These intruders had come to cause more destruction.
ここは私の森じゃない。ここはあの子が育んできた森。でも、だからこそ、今の私には、この森とあの子を守る理由がある。
Summoning as much power as her body could bear, she bared her thorns to these unwelcome guests. But she was no match for the young man, whose own power was unlike any she'd ever seen. monthly unification material for mastering. That's not how the unification material works. Redstone. It's not monthly. You're good. What's more, her own reckless display threatened to tear her apart at the seams. She narrowly evaded complete destruction thanks to the young man and his winged companion. After this, she realized her fate was in the young man's hands, so she resigned herself to whatever he might do. But indeed, she hadn't anticipated what he would ask next. Yeah, you don't need to stress, man. The unification material is a one-off. The young man grins cheerfully at the primal beast and gives her an enthusiastic nod. The man forgoes responding and simply takes her hand. Familiar with his shenanigans, the young woman and the winged lizard look on at the young man and smile. I'm guessing this is Gran's father, right? From that day forward, thanks to a hand of curious skyfarers, the primal beast would embark upon a grand adventure. Hi, Rezi! Licia isn't sure what to make of the dense forest. When asked, she says that there were no deep forests like this where she grew up. Ryu is an Uma master. An master, I guess. The captain and the crew are well into their search for Rosetta through the thick woods of Lumacy. They pass the time by making small talk.
第4機空挺団の本拠地であるアマルティア島でしょうか。秩序の機空団の団員になる前も、もちろん団員になった後も、一番過ごした時間が長いですから。団員になる前ってことは、リーシャは子供の頃からアマルティア島にいたのね。リーシャはどんな子供だった？恥ずかしながら甘えん坊でしたね。ダダをこねて父さんの仕事に無理やりついていったりして、あの青の騎士が子連れで依頼に現れるんだから。けどまあバルフリートのやついつもおっかねえ顔してるし、子連れくらいの方が親しみやすいかもしんねえけどな。あれB 君は父さんと面識があるんでしたっけ？
Ah, because he's like unlocked his memories.
いや、あれそんなはずねえけど、あれなんでだ？会ったこともない。
You got those finals easy, Rhea.
それはちょっと失礼なんじゃない？
Just saw Alicia and Monica. I unlocked a lot of things regarding the lore, even some things that were only mentioned. As both of those girls worked under the Blue Knights Order, I got to look at who they are actually, since they only got mentioned at this point of the story. I meant, sure, so I was right.
でもおいら会ったことねえはずなのに、あいつと話した記憶が。団長さんたちが旅を始める前に、父さんがザンクティンゼルに立ち寄っていたんでしょうか。
その可能性も考えられるが、これはおそらく。
Advanced memories coming out.
力と共に封印されていたという記憶が B 君の中に戻りつつあるようだな。
じゃあやっぱりオイラ
ザンクティンゼルで記憶の封印も
I would guess so, but
今はまだ知らない
you're good, Cedric. Don't worry about it, mate. It is a cool feature.
そのうちもっとひどいことに
Don't worry about typing too much. It's fine, man. Burn's voice trembles with anxiety. Lyria clutches his little claw.
大丈夫ですよ B さん。これからいろんな記憶が戻ったとしても B さんは B さんです。昔の B さんのことはわからないけど今の B さんのことはみんな知ってます。だから大丈夫です。何があっても B さんは B さんですよ。ルリア。
Burn's spirits are lifted by Lyria's words. The crew continues deeper into the forest. But with Orcus bringing up the rear in their formation, no one sees her face contort in confusion.
何があっても私は私。でもアポロが望んでるのは
Aw. I'm guessing this is how we lead to Orcus and Orchid.
しかし B よ、記憶が封印される前のお前は何者だったんだ。聖少獣を抑える力があって七葉の騎士の一人と面識があって、一体何やってたんだよ。
んなことおいらだけわかんねえやい。ただなんかこうそんな大層なやつと話してた感じじゃねえんだよな。こう今みてえにラカムとかと話すような感じで。
Love talking with
父
buds.
さんは B 君と会ったことがあった。これが事実なら父さんの手記に B 君のことが書かれていたのもうなずけるけど、そうなると父さんはルリアとも会ったことが。ルリアも帝国に捕らえられる以前の記憶ははっきりしないみたいだし、小さな赤き竜と青の少女 B 君とルリア、二人の過去に一体何が。どうしたんですかリーシャさん。ルリア大丈夫ですか。なんだかすっごく難しい顔してましたけど。そうですか。そんな顔してるつもりはなかったんですけど。あ、ほら向こうに魔物が現れたみたいです。私たちも急ぎましょう。
How convenient.
待ってください。
終わり。あらよ、じゃあね。
Hello, confection! Captain! How are you?
5億年早かったかな。
Rosetta slumbers, continuing her dream of her past self. In her dream, familiar voices call out to her. Oh, I know. It's what's it called? Palua or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna be shit, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It's gonna be proper fucked. Pulled it into an abrupt journey by the young man, she was travelling for far longer than expected. I think we have Wizardry patch on Tuesday as well. New character and class and something or other on Tuesday. Big NTE on Wednesday, yeah. Standing across from her were 4 people. The young man who had defeated her and his friend, the winged lizard, were travelling together. Then there was a young woman who had been with the young man from the beginning, and a new companion, a stern swordsman around the same age as the young man. The man and their new sword-wielding comrade clashed every day. It was natural considering their personalities were so different. These small quibbles were a sign of a pair's mutual respect for one another. Their travelling companions put up with the extra racket. She grins as she watches the friends. The young man takes notice and calls out to her. NTA, yeah, I'll give it a crack. Yeah, I'll give it a crack. Try and keep an open mind. Like I said before, full disclosure here, like, it would be a hell of a lot easier for me if I like the game, because then I don't have to fucking be a pariah in the gacha community for the next 3 months. But you know, I'm not gonna force it. So yeah, hopefully it isn't shit. But I can't imagine I'm gonna like it very much. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, I'll keep an open mind. It's very hard to go against the grain in the gacha community, right? In the gacha space. The crew's search for Rosetta concluded when they found her unconscious on a bank of a lake. The captain, upon seeing her motionless form, rushed over to her, calling her name. That's when she opened her eyes. Yeah, the Granblue Fantasy community is wonderful. The Granblue Fantasy community seems to be disjointed more than enough from the gacha community that they're not even really the same thing, which is wonderful, is marvelous. While that doesn't help me like find new viewers beyond the Granblue community, like, it's nice to be able to play a game where the community is nice. I know, Boone, yeah, I know, you're telling me, mate. Well, I had fully intended it on, like, largely extricating myself from the gacha community, or the gacha space kind of this year through Monster Memories, but, like, now that's delayed, so I'm stuck here for a while longer. But, like, it's not like I'm gonna stop playing gachas anyway, but, like, I'd hoped that we wouldn't have to do the gacha song and dance continuously. Oh well. Yeah, this one's especially bad. Like, Neverness to Everness is especially bad because there is fucking nothing. It is a void. Beyond Neverness to Everness, we have a void of gacha releases. There is nothing. Like, there is nothing slated. The games that are out there are all the same things. They're like, you know, open world action RPGs that have no real release date and probably no real substance to them. Like, there is just absolutely nothing for the rest of this year that has been slated yet at all. We have no idea when anything will be. So, like, all of the content creators are right now pushing. If you go to, like, pretty much any gacha stream or any YouTube channel, like gacha YouTube channel right now, they're glazing the living shit out of Neverness to Everness, because even though the game, by all reports, is quite mid, it just doesn't really matter. Like, they need the game to be the next thing because they don't have anything to do right now. Like, people were so desperate they were playing Star Savior, right? And Star Savior is, like, completely fucked. The game was fucked before it even released here. It's still fucked now, even with all of the sponsorship and advertising and whatnot that it got. It's still completely fucked. And that's how desperate people were, because Enfield... I don't want to be too mean about Enfield. I know I shit on Enfield a lot, but like Enfield did kind of flop. Like it was a big disappointment to a lot of people, because while the game is doing fine and it's a pretty big game, like, people wanted it to be bigger. Like people expected it to be bigger. They expected it to give more content, and I think people expected to still be playing it now. Yeah, it's really not met expectations whatsoever in so many different ways. It's really just not met any expectations. It hasn't met expectations from the Art Knights players, hasn't met expectations from the open mod action RPG players, and it hasn't met expectations from the gacha community at large. And because of that, like, what should have probably been like a new permanent like home game for people just didn't. That didn't happen. Like, and people have bounced back to their original games, to like Wooer and whatnot, while waiting for new releases again. So pretty fucked. And yeah, Neverness to Everness is the next game. It's the next big game on the list. It's the game. The one that everyone wants to be the new game. Gachas are on their way out as a game genre. I agree, but I think that is a bit overstated. They are on the decline. They are like quite substantially on the decline. The last couple of years, last 2 years, have been the first years where gachas have started to their earnings. Wait, which way around is it? Yeah, their earnings have started to drastically decline. Apparently the player bases haven't. There are still as many people playing, but the earnings are going down. Probably due to inflation. Probably due to inflation, I would guess. Yeah, apparently the player counts are staying pretty solid. Like, there aren't less people playing gachas. There are less gachas being made though, and as we can obviously see ourselves, like, the gachas that are getting released are all fucking carbon copies of each other. Yeah, but yeah, it's economy. That's why gacha's on the decline. It's because, like, economy, yeah, can't really help it. It's just like during COVID, gacha went through the roof, right? Because people had so much disposable income. Now people have less and less and less disposable income, so it's kind of unavoidable that. And don't get me wrong, it's a good thing. Anyone who watches me for any amount of time, I'm always shitting on gachas. Despite playing them all the time, I'm always shitting on gachas. I'm always just like, yeah, fuck gachas. Gachas suck. Don't play gachas. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy if gachas get in the neck. Really, I am. Economy's going to share everywhere. Yep, absolutely. Enfield recently gave out free monthly pass. Enfield is going to be fine. It's going to last for a very long time, but is it anywhere near where they want it to be? Absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. Nowhere near. And I think, like, it's a disappointment. Enfield was a disappointment for everyone, because everyone expected it to be bigger. I expected it to be a lot bigger than it was going to be. I expected it to have real staying power. I was very concerned when I hated Enfield as much as I did, because I was like, fuck, man, like, I'm literally locked out of the new big gacha forever. Yeah, it turned out to be disappointing for a lot more people than me. Maybe not quite as much so as me, but like, yeah. I do, yeah, Ariatel, we have seen gachas in the last couple of years completely change the genre that they're in. Like, actually be like, hey, we actually don't want this game to be a gacha, or even somewhere down the line after launching as a gacha, be like, hey, let's remake this a single player game or whatever. We've seen it quite a few times now, and it happens more and more and more often. We see a lot less gacha releases over the last couple of years. The number of gacha releases has declined massively, like so much, and it's because, you know, you can't. What's the point in making a gacha nowadays? You can't compete. It's so hard. So your two options are, like, find some crazy niche and really play into it, or cash grab. And cash grab gets harder and harder and harder and harder and harder every month go by. Yeah, like all we see are IP gachas and like copy and pastes. We see like barely any like real gacha releases nowadays. The last couple of years, especially apparent this year, like there is a void of gachas. It's so bad, and we still see like gachas coming out every month, but they are gachas that nobody even hears of before they EOS like a month later. We have barely any headline releases at all. We're probably going to have a year this year where we have like somewhere between 10 and 15 releases that people will have heard of by the end of the year, which is a really, really, really substantially less, fewer amount than years before. Back in like 2023-ish, we were getting, you know, every single month it would be like a slew of titles. We'd see like 3 or 4 titles every month that people were like super hyped for. They were like, holy shit, this is coming out, and then this is coming out the week later, and then this is coming out the week later. And now it's like, shit, do we even have like a gacha release this month? Do we have a gacha release this quarter, like that anyone gives a shit about? We don't know. We actually have no idea. And that's where we're at after Neverness to Everness. Like, Neverness to Everness is the last big release that's actually slated this year. We don't even know if, like, the other games that are out there, like Silver Palace, Azure Promilla, Honkai Nexus Anima, although that's got to go right back to the drawing board. I don't think I can even name anymore. I feel like I'm missing some. But like none of those have release dates anyway. Yeah, and all of them are not, most likely not even this year. I wouldn't be shocked if they are not this year. There's like a Nanta, but that's definitely not this year. That's probably not next year either. Like that game's so far out. If they want it to be as good as you know, if they want it to be as expansive as they claim they want it to be, at least. Let's have a look at gacha revenue here. Yeah, so we have Mongil. This is a big nothing. 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 This is the game. This is the game. Oh, shit, what's it called? There's another open world action RPG thing. It's called, god damn it, Resonating something or something like that. It'll be on here. So yeah, Nanta, Azure Promilla. This is a nothing. This is a nothing. This is a nothing. Honkai Nexus Anima, like, it's going back to the drawing board. It's King's Raid. I know what that title is. I'm sure lots of people don't. I can't imagine it will be exceptional. As far as I know, this is a nothing. This is a nothing. Monster Hunter, if you like Monster Hunter, that's kind of it. Petite Planet, this is like Animal Crossing style stuff. This is Hoyo, isn't it? This has already come out, I think, or this is in beta. So this is kind of something. Rewinding Cadence, that's the other one. Yeah, Rewinding Cadence, that's the only other one that I've actually heard of that some people are kind of hyped about. And I'm pretty sure the only reason why people are hyped about this is because there's no fucking releases this year. Yeah, Silver Palace. Yeah, it's serious. That's genuinely it. That's like genuinely it. You can count Rewinding Cadence if you want. So we got Silver Palace. Like Monster Hunter, if you're into that, like Monster Hunter has its own kind of community. Petite Planet is the headlining like Animal Crossing clone, gacha clone that's coming out this year. That's been in beta for a while. I don't know if I'd count King's Raid. Honkai Nexus Anima probably isn't this year. Even if it was, it probably isn't now because its beta got so slated. King's Raid, from what I've heard, is cooked. I mean, King's Raid is a fucked IP. And most people quit. They didn't roll back the killer patch great. Yeah, Azure Promilla, Silver Palace. Yeah, that's basically it. That's it. That's all we got for the rest of the year. Like, that has been announced. Completely screwed. Poor King's Raid. I played the original King's Raid. I don't know. I'm kind of fond of it, but like I don't know if I would say if it was good. Followed for a while, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Confession. I am genuinely very sorry to hear that, but not honestly too surprised. Yeah, Relink. I mean, Relink isn't a gacha, but Relink is. There is a new Relink expansion on in July. Enjoyed it, same. Yeah. Thanks, Breadstuck. Rubinite or save games? I mean, I might well get around to playing Rubinite. With thanks to Monster Memories. Cheers, Sean Lord. Might get to play Paper Lily and Rubinite and Fizzy Astro. Quarry. Cleaning keyboard. Yeah, come on, Breadstick. Pull the other one. You were masturbating, mate. Let's be honest. Oh, we got a lot of Granblue story to get through first. No! I want to get to the end of the Granblue story. Once the side stories are slain, I don't think it will take me that long. Yeah, the side stories take up so much time. We'll get there though. Ooh.
あまり悠長には再会に浸らせてもらえないみたいね。ロゼッタは病み上がりみたいなものなんだから、そこやれるわよね。私たちの成長をロゼッタに見てもらうんだから。
Ripage? Ripage? Need a wind god for Hexa. Yeah, mate. I'll play Hexa. Like, I don't need to pull to play Hexa because all I really need to do is play with the Eternals and like I just need to grind out the Eternals and the Evokers. So yeah, I can do that eventually. It'll just take me a long time to get there. Wind is like the ultimate. It seems like Wind is like the ultimate budget for hard content because you don't fucking need anything. You just pretty much need the Evokers and the Eternals and your Gucci. Like they're so good for the hard content. I think you need like some kind of attacker to go with it. Yeah, Katura's really good for it too. Almost every video I've seen of Wind in like difficult content, the actual progression content uses Katura because she gives so much healing and shit. She's like a DPS that's also a support, so she's really good for like hard content, for progression content. Yeah. Dude, Katzelli is so stupid. Like, was that... I struggle to believe that character plays the way that he was designed. What the hell is wrong with that character, man? I've seen quite a bit of what's she called, Nine Neoa as well, because she just does an insane amount of debuffs, like an absolutely crazy amount of like support and debuffs and things. This was part of the reason, Neon, thank you. This was part of the reason I picked Wind to play with, because I googled like which is the most like free to play element in high level content, and it apparently everyone says it's Wind, because like you literally don't really need any units. You just need the ones that are given to you for free, but you have to grind them out. And loads of people don't like playing Wind for that reason, because both they don't want to grind them out and they want to play with their cool units. They don't want to play with fucking Catzelia, who looks like a real dork, but he is. And like some people don't like the way that see everyone looks as well. That's why you're trying to build wind as well. Free to play, like, yeah, Boone, yeah. Yeah. Well, like, the way that you're building wind is the scary, like, fuck you up. Is the actual, like, clearer build. The normal attack route. Boone. That's the actual, like, efficient clearing stuff. Wind build, from what I can tell. It's the lazy way. Yeah. People like when there are shake-ups in the element and how it plays. Yeah. I'm a big fan of consistency. I love consistency in games, and it seems like wind is the consistent element. Like, wind is the element where you probably aren't gonna change the character. Like, the characters just aren't really gonna change that much. Like, because the characters are just so stupid, like the ones that have been brought out. They do such silly things, they do mechanics that kind of break the game, that they're probably always going to be relevant. I much prefer that. I don't like changing from thing to thing constantly. So I think wind is definitely the element. The element for me. What would you guys say is the most like experimental element where it's not really solved at all, where you just have so much crazy shit going on? Has win in the name. True. Because I don't know. I only know about wind in this game, and I barely even know about that, let's be honest. But like, I know more about wind than I know about anything else. What's the like super pay to win element in this game? What's the like you want to have every single unit in the element because you can do so many different things? Someone's gonna know. Not good enough play to answer that. I very much doubt that, Peroncino. I imagine you're a lot better than you make yourself out to be. There's a lot of seasonal. Ooh, yeah, Earth. Yeah, I've seen that mentioned a bunch of times, because like you actually have to have the power units and grids and things to make Earth work properly. Earth is like the big, probably Earth. I've seen that mentioned more than once. Light also wants a lot of seasonals. Super light whales are incredibly scary. That's interesting. I've seen people mention light as well. I think dark, like dark to me is actually kind of the coolest element, but I think that might be weighted on the fact that I like the way a lot of the characters in dark look. Dark is really cool to me, but I'm probably never going to properly like build it out. I very much doubt. I think there's a very good chance that the only elements I ever properly really build are wind and fire in this game. And like everything else will just be a kind of stopgap. It will be as much as I need to do to kind of get by. Hello MSD, how are you? The only reason why I even really want to build fire out properly is because I kind of, the way that the game works, you kind of need to build the element that's superior to your main element. It seems, to like be able to properly farm for your main element. I'm glad to hear it, MSD. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm still tired, still pretty fatigued. The Revan's tier raids. After that, you can just play one element. I see. Yeah, so Revan's tier. I know what Revan's tier is now. Revan's tier is the tier with Seaphon on it, right? I actually know that. I actually understand what you mean by Revan's tier for the first time, possibly ever. So that is the series of raids where if you enter without the superior element, your whole team gets nuked. It KOs all of your characters that are not of correct element. Yep, got you. Have to have some sort of strong grid for each element. I think it depends on what you mean by have to, right? Toragak, because like if you want to see and do everything in the entire game, then yes, I'm sure that is true. But I think for me, where I am at in the game, I would be happy just having a strong element in my element and just kind of stumbling through with the other elements and doing, you know, doing what I need to do to get by, but like not really worrying too much about it. Because like while I do like the game, I also don't want to, I feel like I would burn myself out on the game trying to max like every element. It's just so much everything. But the idea of keeping one element strong, maybe, you know, maybe 2 elements strong, I think I can do that. Like 1 element strong and 1 element like sort of, you know, good enough. They can do it, and then the rest just kind of, they pass. They're C grades, you know. Whales help you out and just focus on blue chesting. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to be realistic about how I want to play the game, because, you know, I want to play other games as well. I don't want this to be my only game, but I do want to play the game because I like the game. So I just want to be like kind of realistic with what I'm aspiring to. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm going to build all the elements and they're all going to be awesome and I'm going to be the best player in the world and I'm going to make top 200 in every guild war. Because that just seems like a road to ruin. Focus on water, screw everything else. Then I cleared all the content with water. Yeah, like I would love to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to just hit everything with 1 element eventually. I really like the way wind plays. I like mechanically, wind is actually kind of perfect for me. I really like the way it looks like it plays. It might be really boring to some people, but to me, it's really interesting. I really like it. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing wind, and I'll definitely raise up fire, and I'll definitely, you know, make the other shit as I need to for like unite and fight or what have you, dread barrage, whatever else. But I can't see myself like pushing that stuff too hard. I'll just make grids that work, and then from there on, it's all good. Yeah, DY is a big winder, isn't he? I like the slow clunky wind as well. The bit of wind that like barely anyone likes. Like, I'm probably only going to raise up 3 Eternals ever, I think. I'm probably only going to raise up 3 Evokers ever, I think. And everything else can just kind of get to fuck. I'll unlock all the Eternals because of the wonder that's locked behind it, but I don't think I'm going to raise any of the others. I just can't be bothered. It's too much grind. Just make me sad. I'll get bored.
帝国の手の者が帝国の連中じゃないわ。あなたたちが戦わなくちゃいけない相手は聖少獣よ。ロセッタさん。
Oh, you have to raise all the Eternals to 100, do you? I know you have to raise you have to unlock all the Eternals to 80 to be able to raise them past 120. Let's hold on, let's have a look. I have to uncap them all to 100, then that's Eternal BBF. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have to do that. Oh yeah, you're right. Uncap all the 10 Eternals to 5 star. 5 star. Yeah, uncap all the 10 Eternals to 5-star. That's for stage 4. To get them past 130. Yeah, right you are. Right you are. With the pro skips. Yeah, once you got the pro skips going, it's not really too bad. The worst part of the steps is the weapons, right? The rusted weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god.
そう。でも何か他にも方法が。大丈夫。そう重く捉えないでちょうだい。時にはぶつかり合ってお互いの力を知ることってそれはそれで大事なことだと思わない？
It's just a really unfun grind, the rusted weapons grind.
おいおい、話が見えねえな。つまりその戦わなきゃなんねえ青少獣ってのは。
But yeah, it's something we'll eventually knock out.
それはね、この私よ。青少獣ローズクイーン。私こそが今あなたたちが戦わなくてはならない相手なの。
Oh, is this where the rose weapons come from?
そんな嘘よね。冗談だよね、ロゼッタ。ロゼッタさんの言ってることは本当です。今ははっきりわかります。
By rusted weapons and steel bricks and stuff, just so I avoid grinding those. Yeah, fair.
待て待て待て。仮にロゼッタが青少獣だとしてもだ。どうしてそれで俺たちと戦わなきゃなんねんだよ。仲間だろ俺たちは。
私の青少獣としての力は。
Like I feel like the rusted weapons. I mean, I'll just buy them from the shop. I'll just buy them for pendants, and we'll eventually just get there, right? Probably without actually having to grind. Just wait for a few months. It's what, 40 weapons? So that's what, 5 months? Is that right? I don't know, something like that. One rusted per, yeah, it's not even that bad.
力の範囲を限定することで、私たちは進化を発揮することができる。これはあの子。ユグドラシルも同じなの。そして私はあの子を抑えるため、あの子と同じこの島に自らの力を展開した。結果として。I
need way more revenant weapons before I can even think about that anyway. It's not like I can rush out the Eternals.
問題とは今、私とあの子は融合が進んでるわ。同じ森を拠点としたことの弊害ね。このままだと私まで
100 to 110? What are you talking about, sorry, Ken?
だから私を一度この島から切り離してほしいの。私と戦うことで。
Well, right now I'm gated by all sorts of things, Cruz. I'm gated by the fact that I can't awaken my characters to 7. It's not like I'm gated by all sorts of things. There's no rush. Uncap the Eternal from 100 to 110. What do you mean the problems start with that? Is that because of the relics that you need? The number of shards you need? You need like 200 shards each, don't you? Orm? It's like a gold brick and 200 shards or something. Yeah, 30 rusted weapons with elements changed.
ユグドラシルを起こさなければ。
もうみんなそんな暗い顔しないでちょうだい。
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
さっきから言ってるでしょ。力試しだと思えばいいって。
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, isn't it? You just have to grind. Just grind, unite and fight, and Dread Barrage when they're up. That's it, that's all there really is to it. The rusted weapon grind.
それにね、少し心配でもあるの。 もしここで私に負けるようじゃ、結局あの子にだって勝てないわ。
Just nothing else to do. That's just the way it is.
あの子だって立派な青少女よ。
Yeah, it's just materials after that. It's just expensive materials to really finish it from there on. Like water halos and elemental halos and shit. Yeah, just looking through it.
だからね、お願い、私と戦ってちょうだい。
We have no choice. I mean, I feel like we could just not fight each other, but
やるべきことはやらなくちゃね。
しょうがねえ。そんなに言うならオイラたちも腹くくるしかねえよな。
たく青少獣ってな、つくづく難儀なもんだな。
そうね。でももう慣れちゃった。慣れてみればこれはこれで悪くないものよ。
私頑張って痛くないようにするから。
ま、見たいってんならやるしかねえよな。
oh, rack him, you devil.
あ、それに油断はできないぞ。
そうそう。青少獣相手に手を抜くなんて空にも星にも失礼だもの。全力でいらっしゃい。星の獣の矜持を見せてあげる。
行きましょう。みんなで頑張ってロゼッタさんに認めてもらうんです。
Oh yeah. I'm afraid we're gonna have to beat you up, Rosetta. Sorry.
我こそは茨の女王、新力と幻惑を滑る者。
どうするの。少しは役に立つのじゃ。
Poachers Day. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a backlog of side stories. After the crew defeats Rose Queen, Primal Beast rapidly reverts back to her more familiar form. She's alright. Don't be drama queens about it. Jeez, she's fine. Look at her. Rosetta stares at the captain as if seeing something miraculous.
どうした、ルリア。
ロゼッタさんの青少獣の気配がどんどん曖昧になって、いつもの不思議な気配に。
そうね。それは無事青少獣としての力を閉じることができた。これで私もまた団長さんたちと一緒に
Oh yeah, get back on
旅に
board.
出ることができる。
おかえり、ロゼッタ。
ただいま。
Rosetta, with a comforting smile, finds her way back onto the crew. Everyone is reassured to see that their old friend hasn't changed a bit. Playful grin and all. Not that many crews. Don't glaze them, mate. Don't glaze them too much. Go straight to the heads. Ah, Rose Queen, impossible. Rose Queen. Yeah, we can start battling into the Rose Queen, impossible. I think this is where the rose weapons comes from, right? True is better than none, yeah, true. It wasn't exactly genius detective work to figure that out, was it? But yeah, I guess this is the rose weapons. Do we need to try against you? You're level 110. Possibly. And how much damage does this do? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I like the theme. No, I imagine nobody really does this raid. I can't imagine it's a big raid. Guess we can use our shit Tiamat. Our trash can Tiamat. Oh, we have Tiamat at home. Oh, there's vocals. Gee, I feel bad skipping this now. Some good tracks in this game. Obedience? That sounds bad. Is that going to be problematic for us? Damage now is absorbed by wind foes. Wind damage taken is reduced by 0. Chance to not attack. It's like Charm, but like gets past area. That's cheeky. I don't care for that. Yeah, I know that. Alright, so we're not at the dragons yet. Great track. What are these? Rose crystals. She doesn't drop her own anima. Splendid coral. That's you can get the. These are the thingy drops, aren't they? They're the money drops. From mine. I can't look at Imgur Link. Sorry, Kent. I wish I could. Yeah, there are blocks in my country. I wish I could. I haven't looked at the raids for a while. There might be a million things on here. I don't think there are, though. I just don't think we've unlocked anything in a long time. Yeah, still some. Imgur is weird now. Anyway, you can't upload it to outside of US, really? That is weird. You can post pic on the Discord or any other image hosting site, just not Imgur. Literally any other image hosting website. Most people use Imgur BB for me. I've seen. Right, let's get back to this. Trying to get a hustle on today. Back on the road. Hey, we've almost made it to the point of the first skip. With Rosetta safely back among their ranks, the crew have begun planning how they'll fight against Malice. Level 82 and about to get Absaris class. Granblue's fun, kinda grindy, but I like it. I'm glad you're having fun. I hope you continue to have fun. I love you, senpai!
確かユグドラシルは魔性によってコアに力を注がれているとのことだったな。
そう。だからまずこの島に眠るあの子のコアにたどり着く必要があるの。ただ これからこの森はコアを守るため、私たちに全力で牙を向くでしょうね。あの子のコアまでは私が案内するわ。けれど用心してついてきてちょうだい。
ロゼッタさん、私ずっと気になってたんですけど。ユグドラシルもロゼッタさんも森の聖少獣ですよね。二人は家族だったりするんですか？
家族そうね、いいわね、それ。血のつながりはないけれど、そう呼んじゃおうかしら。私とあの子はね、表と裏のような関係なのよ。
表と裏、どっちが裏？
そうね、どちらかといえば私が裏かしらね。でもね、それ以上に私にはあの子を守りたい。
助けたい理由？
そう。ああ、でもそれは秘密よ。私とあの子だけの秘密。あの時は
The dude from Fast and Furious family
私は彼に勝てなかった。だから今度こそ必ずあなたを救ってみせる。待っててちょうだい、ユグド。
But now, random encounters. Like, since she is now... She's out, you know? She's out of the closet and we know she's a primal beast. Can she not control these monsters? Is that not what primal beasts do? Can she not control these little fuckers? Surely we have to have some benefit from having a primal beast on our side. She's tired. Fuck me. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the power anymore. No, you're right, Cruz. You're right. Yeah, right you up. Yeah, we sealed away her power. Shit. Thanks, Ken. What on earth is this? Don't mention her age. I mean, I would rather not. Rosetta shows great interest in Licia, who joined the Skyfarers in her absence. Rosetta feels a sense of familiarity with the girl that Licia doesn't share. So I found out apparently that's a meme, right? No, not a meme. That's like a thing in Japan, saying you're 17. As a woman, saying you're 17 is like a thing. I only know that because there's a moment in Wizardry where the ghost companion you have with you says that she's 17. I didn't realize that was like a joke until someone pointed it out, and apparently yes, it's quite a big thing. Where like when a woman is asked their age or their age comes into question or something, they're just like, yeah, I'm 17. Yeah, it's a half joke. That is from Limbus Company. What will be? You've been 17 for about 10 years. Keep on living your truth, brother. I see, Mizake.
Ah, そのしばらくの間、私が口を挟めない雰囲気が続いていましたから。
大丈夫。 そんなにかしこまらないでちょうだい。あなた確か秩序の気空団のリーシャちゃんよね。
そうですね。どこから話したものでしょうか。
She's an outcast in our group of outcasts. A misfit. Alicia recounts to Rosetta how she found herself aboard the Grand
という
Cipher.
わけでして、今はこの気空団に身を置かせてもらっているんです。
そういうことなのね。
なんだよ、なんか引っかかるって顔してんな。
そうね。さっき
Judging by my stamina as of late, thanks COVID, surely I'm going to be going into the grand snoozing hours soon.
ごめんなさい。私は記憶にないんですけど。
なんか違うような気もするし、私の勘違いかもしれないわ。
ねえねえ、もしかしたらそれリーシャのお父さんと会ったことがあるんじゃない？
It's such a good capture of me. Thanks again for that, Resi.
父さんと？
だって B もリーシャのお父さんと会ったことがあったんでしょ？まあオイラとしては不思議な感じだけどな。ほら、リーシャのお父さんはいろんなとこに顔を出してたんじゃない？
確かに父さんは立場の都合もあってたくさんの島に出向いてましたけど。
で、誰なのかしら？そのあなたのお父さんっていうのは？
私の父は青の騎士バルフリートなんです。
バルフリートの？嘘、冗談よね？
いえ、正真正銘バルフリートは私の父さんですが。
どうしたってんだ。こんなに驚いてるロゼッタ初めて見るぜ。
あ、ロゼッタ、この先で道が2つに分かれてんだが。おい、ロゼッタ、どうした？
大丈夫。こっちよ。ついてきてちょうだい。
That's odd. What's her deal?
そうよね。団長さんがいるんだもの。何にも不思議な話ではないわよね。
ロゼッタ、先ほどから様子が変だが、本当に大丈夫なのか？
平気よ。ちょっとびっくりはしたけど。ねえ、団長さん、もしかしてなんだけど、もしかしてリーシャちゃんが彼の娘だから仲間に引き入れたのかしら
？What do you mean?
そういうつもりはなかったのね。
I guess so.
なあロゼッタ、さっきから何のこと言ってんだ？
だってそういうこと。
知らないって何をだよ。
もう話してもいいわよね。B 君が力を取り戻した以上、いずれわかることでしょうし、リーシャちゃんがこの気空団に来たのも考えてみれば必然だったのかもしれないわ。
Rosetta turns and faces the captain.
私とバルフリート、それに B 君、他にも仲間はいたけれど、私たちは団長さんのお父さんの気空団で一緒に。そうね。
じゃあ
ちょうど団長さんのお父さんが団長さんくらいの年の話よ。
B 君にはそんなつながりがあったのか。
Vernie Snake. Yeah, likely story. Sick a skewer for him. Start of a campfire. Let's eat some lizard.
じゃあオイラにリーシャの父ちゃんの記憶があったのって。
そう、 B 君の記憶はもう戻りつつあるわね。
少しずつではあるんですけど、 B さんの中に B さんの知らない記憶があるみたいなんです。
それじゃあまだ全ての記憶が戻ったわけではないのね。
the Gale Sword.
Whoosh!
なあ、おいらこのままだと一体どうなっちまうんだ。なんで親父さんたちと旅した記憶が封印されてんだ。その旅で何があったってんだよ。
それはまだ私の口からは言えないわ。けれどきっといつかあなたたちに直面することがある。
It is.
私にできるのはその場所まであなたたちを導くこと。
終わり。ほいじゃあね。
褒めて使わすのじゃ。
Lucia's thoughts are at whirl with the past that Rosetta has revealed. However, the Imperial soldiers that were being held at bay have now appeared on the island. Rosetta's revelation has left the crew in a state of shock. They silently push on further into the forest, each one deep in thought about what they've just been told.
父さんとロゼッタさん、それに B 君に団長さんのお父さん。彼らはかつて気空団として共に旅をしていた。私も聞いたことがなかったけれど、確かに父さん若い頃の話なんて、おそらく父さんのあの手記はその旅の中で書かれたもの。じゃああの手記にその旅で何があったのか書かれてるんじゃ。
Licia, glad she had thought to take her father's journal back in Amalthea, digs in her bag until she finds its soft leather cover. She flips the journal open and begins skimming through the pages, but she's stuck with an almost immediate sense of disappointment.
そうだ。この手記は私が見つけた時すでにかなりのページが破られていた。誰かが父さんたちの旅の記録を読ませまいとして、一体誰が。それにこの旅には一体何が。
That's a good question. How does it sneak up on someone? With like a streak of lightning, the captain appears and deflects the soldier's sword in the nick of time.
ありがとう団長さん。でもどうして帝国兵がこの森に。
おい、まだ向こうから他にも足音が近づいてやがるぞ。
なぜ彼らがここにいるのか、理由を考えるのは後回しになりそうだな。
ほら構えろ。気抜いてっとやられちまうぞ。
As the captain and the crew head deeper into the forest, they continue running into Imperial soldiers, forcing them into seemingly endless skirmishes.
こいつらどっから出てきやがったんだ。マリスが暴走した時に帝国の奴らは軒並み撤退したんじゃなかったの。
ごめんなさい。私が力を解いたことで島を守っていた茨が消えたから。それで彼らもこの島に乗り込んできたんだと思うわ。
なるほどな。目的はそうだな、マリスの回収といったところか。
させないわ、そんなこと。これ以上あの子に何かしようというのなら、ここで私が相手になるわ。
仕方ないからイービアの剣能を少し見せてやるのじゃ。
Having released Rosetta from the island, the Imperial soldiers are able to land once again, and the captain's party must fight them. The soldiers seem to be beaten, but then they call their superior officer. Is it fucking Pommern by any chance? We already saw Furious, right? So surely it's got to be Pommern.
だが大尉の手にかかればお前たちなど大尉あ大尉こちらですポンメルン大尉
まったく騒がしいですね大声で呼ばなくても聞こえてますよ
Hello, Pommern.
今回の任務では極力
What are we doing here, brother? What are we doing here?
最小閣下からの言いつけがです
Should we just cut to the chase? You transform into your big thing, and then we beat you, and then we're done. And then we can move on. We good?
あのヒゲの
しよりにもよってあなたたちとは
I did know that. Yes, I did know that. Mopperism, which is hilarious.
しかしこれはチャンスかもしれませんねここで手土産を作れば最小閣下もお喜びになること間違いだしですね
ですね
勝手に人を土産物にする算段つけてんじゃねえぞ俺たちにはまだやらなきゃなんねえことが山ほどあるんだここでチンタラしてる暇はねえとっとと片付けさせてもらうぞ
Let's just move this along, shall we, Pommern? Let's just move this along, brother. He didn't even give him a transformation sequence. He didn't. He didn't even give him a transformation sequence. He's just big now. Like, he's not even that big. Katura is like practically as big as he is. You guys are fraud. It's like, everyone turn around while I transform. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. The captain and the crew are successful in fending off Captain Pommern's attack.
やはりついでで相手をするには余計なことをして任務に失敗したとあっては帝国兵の名折れですからここは聞かせてもらいますよ
With Pommern's parting words, soldiers turn and disappear into the forest.
貴様らここで何を待ってちょうだい深追いする必要はないわ何しかし彼らがマリスを回収しようとしているのであればそれはないのだって方向が全然違う
They don't know their asses from their elbows. I think we'll be alright.
それもないわちゃんと私たちが目指してる先から力を感じるもん
じゃあ彼らは一体
強くて悲しい力が目を覚まそうとしてるみたいです
そうね私にもわかるわあの子の目覚めが違う
今は帝国の連中に構ってる暇はねえってことか急ごうぜ
Sinister presence hangs in the air, urging the captain and the others to pick up their pace. The hairs on the back of the captain's neck begin to raise in anticipation of the coming battle. Evil downfall. What's going on here? Pint-sized prankster. Oh, don't you make me do... Okay, no, that's fine. Gazayman comes to town. Okay, we'll do that in a second. They might be. Fine. Soized. Soized prankster. What classes are these? Warlock and Chaos Roller. Ooh. You're staring at your bed for 30 minutes. That's okay. It's okay to take a break. So that isn't a waste of time. Right? That isn't a waste of time. That's actually quite helpful. The human psyche. Gozemon comes to town. During the crew's stay on the remote island, the captain and the company visit a wildly unique tourist attraction known as Samurai Park. The theme park's layout is modelled after architecture found on the far eastern islands of the Skydom. Its exotic, sun-drenched streets are packed with tourists. I'm sorry, my brain is very small. Gozaru! I forgot about Mirin. I haven't seen Mirin in ages. Gozaru! Gozaru! I think we saw Mirin in her fate. Nah, I'm good right now, Breadstick. I'm okay for now. Gozaru! The crew's plate free of any assignments. They take delight in their day off. The crew walks around with a map of the park grounds in hand, munching on savoury snacks all the while. Lyria points to the sign, which reads, Gozemon comes to town. Mirin gestures with exaggeration as if she's performing a stage play. Gozaru! The staff member explains that visitors can become the characters in Gozemon's story themselves, complete with the costumes.
Lydia.
Crew enters the attraction grounds, ready to participate. Crew members bubble over their Gazemon themed garb. The captain appears before the crew, ready for action. Oh, dude, they look slick. They got real costumes for this.
Yeah.
God taught me well. Each with a script in hand, the crew members get out of their roles. The village girl Lyria and her mother Catalina bow deeply to the evil magistrate Rackham. Vera plays the role of the corrupt magistrate's right hand. Her remarkable performance leaves an impression on Lyria. Hold it! We look absolutely fucking ridiculous. The captain appears out of nowhere and strikes a pose. Hi, Gazaman! Emerge where evil festers! Yeah, row 4 class. The bandit tycoon. It's so ugly, yeah. The captain deflects Vera's attack and rushes towards Rackham. With a quick step, the captain manages to slip in and free Lyria from Rackham's grasp. The captain flashes the magistrate's own treasure trove of gold at him. The captain leaps out of the street and runs off, scattering handfuls of gold onto the ground with every step. Wait, is this part of the play? Because we're just, like, throwing away loads of money. It's fine. Don't look into it. Gazaman gives away the magistrate's riches, spreading joy to the townspeople. I'm pretty sure we just stole a bunch of money, like for real, and just passed it all out. Constable Mirren shows up in high spirits. Blade in hand, she chases after the captain. The production is set to come to an end when the captain turns the next corner. However, two figures suddenly stand before the captain in opposition. The crew continue to play out their roles fantastically, despite going completely off script now. They might not be Thug 1 and 2. You don't know that, Boon Craving. They're question marks right now. They could be anyone. They could have names, for all you know. Why'd you have to be like that, mate? Why'd you have to overgeneralize like that? These could have really great names, like Kevin and Norman. Kevin and Norman, the thugs here. They're going to be popping off, okay? They're both Thug 0.5. Damn. Rough. Kevin and Norman are out here sweating like grease monkeys. They're trying to make ends meet on the hard streets or wherever the fuck this is. And it's people like you that just keep bringing them down, that just keep dragging them back down into the gutter. Like, it's people like you that stop people escaping that kind of thing. It's disgusting, mate. You good, Phantasma? Everything alright there, sir? Yeah, the hard streets of wherever the fuck this is. Bumblefuck Nowhere Town. Monster Memories video. Ooh. Class status, recent lag, housing. Ooh, I do kind of want to watch that, but I can't right now. That's too much. It's too much. We're hustling out here. Yeah, they were Highwayman 1 and 2. You see? This is what happens when you assume, Boon Craven. You make an ass out of you and me. But they can have names as well. Like, they could be Highwayman Joseph and Highwayman Robert. It's a great name for a highwayman, isn't it, Robert? Robin Robert. Highwayman is the son. Yeah, they're brothers. The hair comes off, yeah. Question marks to the end. We'll never know. Having made quick work of the two highwaymen, who definitely had names, the captain continues sprinting toward the corner. The play comes to a close, with the captain and company complimenting each other's acting skills. You're not too bad yourselves! The captain extends a hand for the two, thanking them for their lively performances. I don't think they were part of the cast. It must be highwaymen live at the local lord. Oh, no! I can't believe it. I thought they were question marks. It could have been anyone. This is unreal. The other guy surely can't be Highwayman 2. There ain't no way. Be brave, Cruz. Be brave. The staff member explains the Samurai Park has been harassed by the landlord for some time now. Management has been protesting the landlord's unscrupulous rent raising ever since the park's profits has grown. The crew hurry to the park entrance, where the local lord is spotted, so that they can confront him about his crimes. The captain and Catalina drag over the highwaymen from earlier and plop them down before the lord. With a dismissive hand gesture, the lord begins to walk off. The betrayed highwaymen have a plan in mind. The captain gives a resolute nod and makes a quick dash to the lord before he can get away, leaping right in front of him. Aye, Gazeman! Emerge where evil festers! The captain snatches the bag of rupees from the lord's grasp and sprints away, sprinkling a handful of its contents with every step. Oh no, it was Highwayman 2 after all of that. God damn. I've got Tourist 1 and Tourist 2 as well. Drawn by millions and Lyria's cheers of victory, curious tourists come by and join in on the applause.
ここは
なんだと。
Lyria takes out a bundle of paper and uses it to articulate her point.
私は
You want to see NPC 2 3-4s go and look in the mirror, mate. He largely imparts to Vera his bit of advice. The Lord realizes things cannot continue as they have. I don't mean it, 3-4s. I don't mean it, mate. You'd surely be NPC 1. He issues a formal apology and promises to give them back excess funds collected from Samurai Park in the coming days. We're all NPCs, mate. It's fine. The Lord deems the rupees that the captains spread across park grounds to be compensation money for all the hardships Samurai Park has suffered through. Yeah, we kind of robbed. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh yeah, you're a big PC, are you, Bean? With a peaceful resolution at hand, the captain continues to scatter rupees while walking around Samurai Park. Triumphant shouts of praise for Gozaemon ring out aloud from tourists and park staff alike. What do the Ra weapons look like? Evil's downfall. I have one in my grid. Ah, they look like those ones. Yeah, so I got that from the Skyfarer weapon thingy. Ah, I see. Yeah, the manja is pretty banging. That's definitely not how you pronounce it, but yeah, it's pretty banging. Ooh, what time is it? I think I need to do cat check. Breadstick, take care. Sleep well. Much love. See you tomorrow. Stay beautiful. Stay hot and heavy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, good night, Breadstick. Sweet dreams. Be right back. It's just a second. Much love. Back in a moment. Hello, my ducklings. Ah, the chair. Such a regal beast. The grandest of chairs. The whole island begins to tremble, signaling to the crew that Yggdrasil Malice's reawakening is closer. Oh shit, yeah, I should probably do my Wizardry weekly, so we'll worry about that later. With the primal beast's power emanating towards the forest, throughout the forest, the crew race toward the core.
なんなのこのゾワゾワする嫌な感じ。前よりももっと強い。ただただ悲しい感情だけが伝わってきます。私にもわかる。すごく痛くてごめんなさい。私が目覚めさせなければ。
And you didn't even make up breakfast.
今の私たちには
Awkward pie, Iacona.
ためにしてあげられることがあるわ。だから私たちは今私たちにできることをしましょう。ね、オルキスちゃん。
森全体が嫌な気配に包まれているな。いるだけで感化されてしまいそうだ。
それだけじゃありません。森の魔物たちも先ほどまでより明らかに殺気立ってるみたいです。
そりゃこんなむき出しの感情をぶつけられりゃな。
特別な力はねえが俺にもわかるぜ。こんなに居心地の
I don't have no special powers. I'm just a pig and I can shoot things. I mean, that's a pretty good superpower. To be fair.
このままだとこの島はじきに崩壊を始める。言ったでしょ。
Guns are kind of like magic, aren't they?
契約することで
But really, really horrible, violent magic.
つまりその守り神たる聖少獣と契約を結ばれた島は一心同体なの。
Here be swords. I've heard that mentioned before.
私は仮契約のような形でこの島に根を下ろしていたけど、
What's here be
あの
swords?
子は違うわ。正真正銘ルーマシーの守り神。あの子と島は互いに影響し合い、あの子が崩壊すれば
It's an area in Sandbox, okay.
んなことになったらオイラたちもただじゃ済まねえよな。
そう。だから絶対にあの子に崩壊なんてさせない。
Three different things in Sandbox. Here be staves, swords, and Genesis creations. I see.
行きましょう、団長さん。私たちの手で最悪の結末を変えるために。
Let's do it to it. The captain and the crew continue making their way toward Yggdrasil's core, though the forest that is now awash with the primal beast's power. Oh, sorry, through the forest that is now awash with the primal beast's power. Along the way, Catalina turns around to tells the crew to stop.
待て、足音だ。誰かこちらに向かってくるぞ。
The crew ready their weapons.
どうしたの君たち。みんなして怖い顔して。
The nicest surprise.
なんだよ兄ちゃんたちか。
That bastard.
脅かすんじゃねえぜ。
私たちにそんなつもりはなかった。そっちが勝手に身構えただけだ。
ま、警戒しねえでいられる状況でもねえからな。
ドランク、スツルム、アポロは。
Strang's voice trails off. He looks away from Orcus.
おいおいおいおい、ふざけんじゃねえぞ。まさか
黒騎士は見つかった。命に別状はない。
Oh, lads?
ただね。
Strang looks back over his shoulder. From between the trees comes a lone woman. Her face seems drained of all emotion.
アポ。
おい、こいつは一体。 どういうことなんだ。
よっぽどのショックを受けた影響だと思うんだけどね。
これじゃまるで黒騎士の方こそ人形みたいね。
アポロ。
たださっきも言ったように、ひとまず命に別状はない。
Oh, Bean's treating herself to some Moramans.
それよりこの状態はなんだ。森全体がおかしくない。
Yes, it has the word men in it. Yeah,
一体何が起きて
you
る？
nailed it, 3-4. Nailed it, mate. The captain explains the connection between Yggdrasil Malice's reawakening and the terrifying situation on the island.
そう。それじゃあ早いとここの島を出ないとね。
どうやって？
Phantasma, Elder Structor, is playing some kind of strange mini game here, which I don't entirely understand. I want to.
あ、そっか。僕たち団長さんの船でここまで。
私たちはあの子を止めるまでこの島を離れるつもりはないけど。そうよね、団長さん。
Right.
バカかもしれねえな。けどバカにならなきゃならねえ。
A lot of the Urs got purged. The apologies still some of the devs are sending on a daily basis, right? Oh, is this in Moramans? Been craving. What are they apologizing for?
っていうか、バカとかなんとか関係ないわよ。だって泣いてるなら助けなきゃ。
残念ですが、私たちに意志を変えるつもりはありません。
Ah, the delay of the latest update. I see.
じゃあまあ、君たちと一緒に頑張るのが一番得策かな。
Captain signals for the group to leave. Crew begin their trek again, this time with the new members in tow. Have you heard of Darren Walsh puns? I don't think so, Wallaby. Sorry.
じゃあね。
待ちくたびれたのじゃ。イーリアをなでなでするのじゃ。
The Black Knight is in shock from having been used in Chancellor Frisia's scheme. Orcus talks fondly to the Black Knight, who isn't responding. Oh, this is going to be sad.
Apollo, どこか痛いところはない？私、アポロと離れ離れになってから団長たちと旅をしてて、一人で森にいる間辛くなかった？
オルキスちゃん、今アポロは
分かってる。でも諦めたくない。
そうか、そうだな。どんな状況だろうと俺たちが諦めるわけにはいかねえよな。なあ、そうだろアポロ。
アポロ。
たく見てらんねえな。
あの宰相殿に踊らされていたことがよほどショックだったのだろうな。
ってことはそれだけ本気だったってことか。ルリアだけじゃなくオルキスちゃんまで犠牲にするっつうあの計画。
ちょっとラカム、
Io frantically puts her finger to her lips with one hand while discreetly pointing to Orcus with the other.
いや、なんだ。まあ、黒騎士のことだからな。もしかすると、オルキスちゃんを犠牲にしない別の計画が。
大丈夫。私はオルキスちゃん構わない。アポロが私をどう思っていようとなんとなくは知ってる。でもそれが私が生まれた理由。この体は私のものじゃない。でも私はここにいる。お話できて美味しいものも友達もできて楽しかった。私にそれを与えてくれたのは私に生まれる理由をくれたのはだから私がどうなろうとアポロをそんな悲しいこと言うんじゃないわよ。いいよ。私たち友達でしょ。友達は友達を大事にするものなの。だから私にとってオルキスも大事な人なの。だから絶対に犠牲になんてさせないんだから。次またそんなこと言ったら私本気で怒るからね。そうです。絶対に誰も悲しい思いをしない、そういう方法があるはずです。だからオルキスちゃんも自分を諦めたりしないでください。ありがとうイオ、ルリア。
In that instant, the Black Knight cracks a grin. Before anyone is able to catch sight of her fleeting smile, her face returns to a blank stupor. Sad. They're clearly gonna fix. It's clearly gonna be okay. They're gonna sort this like Orchid thing, and everything will be alright. Yeah, sad. Why are there fucking worms? Maybe you should stop fucking corpses. Yeah. Sad scene. Mike and then man-eaters, yeah. It's like, oh, it's a sad scene. Here are some monsters. The power of anime, friendship and bullshit, and random monster encounters. Yep. Great stuff. Captain's party gets closer to Yggdrasil's core. However, the party is suddenly attacked by Imperial soldiers who are consumed by fear. What else is new? We're used to being randomly attacked. It's the way things are. We're just going to accept it at this point. Captain and the crew finally draw near on the center of the forest, the location of Yggdrasil's core. However, the waves of malicious energy emanating from the primal beast have become so strong that every step is a Herculean effort. Yeah, it makes me laugh. It really makes me laugh when, like, sometimes they even are like, oh no, if we don't get moving, there are going to be monsters, and then it instantly cuts to just a fight. And then sometimes it just, there's nothing, and then there's just monsters. Because they have to have monsters, don't they? Yeah, it's just sad music. It's a yeah, we gotta keep moving or there'll be more.
拒まれているのを感じます。ただまるで怯えているような。
そうね。あの子はもう崩れる寸前で、 必死に自分を守ろうとしてるんだわ。
悲しい状態だな。
青少獣をここまで変えられちゃうなんて、魔性ってほんとどういうものなんだろうね。
関係ない。なんだろうと今は敵だ。
周囲の魔物への影響もここに来て一段と強くなってるみたいです。皆さんくれぐれも注意をして。
Where did this heavily armored knight come from?
帝国兵がなぜここに。
Literally anyone. Guards, monsters, animals, they can all just appear wherever they want to.
何か変。まともな生き物の気配じゃ。
I really like the artwork of Mormons. Apollo! Yeah, it's extremely good. Not only for stealth, but also navigating like heavily shrouded areas full of overgrowth. It's great for like jungle and forest environments. Black Knight seems to take no notice of either Orcus's warning or the soldier. Eugen makes a leap of his own and is able to position himself between the soldier and his daughter just in time. The seasoned Skyfarer fires a point-blank shot, felling the soldier. What a lad.
幸い傷は浅いようだな。少々痛むかもしれないが。
With a practiced hand, Catalina tends to Eugen's wound.
この年になっても体ってな、後先考えず動くもんなんだな。たく、ヒヤヒヤさせんじゃねえよ。悪い悪い。けどまあ、こういう時くらい格好つけさせてくれよな。俺は父親としてアポロにしてやれたことが少ねえんだ。今せめてこういうとこで父親らしくしねえとな。
やれやれ、笑い事じゃねえっつの。
悪いんだけど、まだ和むにはちょっと早すぎるわ。
It's a little too early to start shooting. There's more monsters.
彼らは一体帝国兵は二手に分かれてこの島を進んでいたのでしょうか。
いいね。この子たちはさっきの連中が上陸する前からここに。
はっはあ、なるほどね。じゃこいつらは逃げ遅れた連中ってわけかな。
マリスを駆使するためには青少獣のコアに魔性で力を注ぎ続ける。
I love pumping primals full of my dark essence.
この子たちはあの宰相様コアに力を注ぐ役目を言い渡されて、
そのまま逃げ遅れここにとどまっていたということか。
でもオルキスちゃんも言ってたけど、この人たち何か様子が。
それはおそらくあの子の仕業ね。魔性によって壊れかけているあの子が飲み込まれてしまったんだ。だから今はあの子のコアを守る忠実な人形でしかない。
たく、また面倒なのが出てきたな。
だがこういうのが出てくるってことはそんだけコアが地形ってことだろう。
その通り。ここで足踏みなんてしてられないわ。行くわよ団長さん。
Soldiers, soliders. Very common spelling mistake. Solider. Anyone ever seen someone type or write solider instead of soldier?
イーリアをなでなでするのじゃ。
The captain's party once again faces Yggdrasil Malice. Orcus reacts to Yggdrasil's painted screams. Pained screams. That's what I meant. This is the next mission 33. After dispatching the corrupted soldiers, the captain and the crew finally comes face to face with Yggdrasil Malice once more.
やはり凄まじい重圧だな。
でももう本当に辛そうで限界みたいです。
Like a beast backed into a corner, the primal gives off a panicked and terrifying howl. The crew take that moment to arm themselves. Orcus, however, pushes in front of her allies to address their adversary.
本当にごめんなさい。こんなにも壊れそうになって痛いのも辛いのも全部伝わってくる。私があの時私があなたを無理に目覚めさせたりなんてしなければ後悔してもう
It's too late to apologize.
それも今私にはそれしかしてあげられないからねえ
Sounds like a printer at your work, does it?
あなたに許される方法
Kinda cool if you've got an Yggdrasil printer. A cool name for a printer, wouldn't it? It's like you're working with paper, so kind of like the world tree. Yggdrasil Malice seems to have taken notice of the girl, sending out sharp, sinister roots to attack her. Orcus doesn't move. She simply closes her eyes. She opens her eyes when she realizes the vine should have pierced her by now. She sees an armored black and a sword-wielding arm holding back the primal beast's onslaught.
ふざけるなよ。貴様どういうつもりだ。私への嫌がらせのつもりか。
違う。私にはもうきっとアポロにとって価値がないから。
それでその身を犠牲にしようと。それがバカだと言っているんだ。確かに私の計画の全てはいや性格を期するなら私は最初から踊らされていただけだったのだ。
アポロ
だがそれとこれとは別の問題だ。計画の全てがついえたからといってもはや私の望みには叶う見込みがないからといってそれでそんなことでお前を見捨てられるかオルキス。
Oh, she called her Orcus, not doll.
おい貴様らほうけてるなよ。まともな脳みそがあってこの化け物を止めたいのなら手伝え。
アポロ。そうだな。俺たちはそもそも再戦しに来たんだったな。
ええ、リー君の力で魔性は抑えられるでしょうけど注がれてしまった有り余る力を一度発散させるしかない。
この瞬間のためにオイラたちは長いこと準備してきたんだ。やってやろうぜ。もう負けたりしねえ。今度こそオイラたちの力を見せ。
Oh yeah.
Dancho-chan.
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
天聖剣王は伊達じゃないってね。
ほら遊んでやるのじゃ。
この程度で倒れないでよ。インフィニートクレアーレ。
What do we think, guys? Do you think Phantasma El Destructor might be a bot? See, how would a bot use highlighted messages? I don't know if a bot can use that. Pretty sure we skipped 3 and 4. The Red Leaf of Malice. After pummeling Yggdrasil Malice into submission, the crew approached the Primal Beast's core. Yeah, he's trying to get to 6-7. Vern uses his power to purify the core and free Yggdrasil from Dark Essence's influence. Several black crystals fall from Yggdrasil's core, and the Primal Beast turns back to normal.
ユグドラシル。ユグドラシルはちょっと疲れちゃったからまた眠りにつくみたいです。
そう。じゃあきっと今度はいい夢を見られるわよね。
はい、もちろんです。よかった。
なんとかといった感じだが、全て丸く収まったと考えてもいいんじゃないか。
最小三だのロキの野郎だの、まだ問題は山積みだけどな。
そういうのは後でいいじゃない。今は今で喜びましょう。
そうですね。物事には緩急が大切ですから。
何事もメリハリが大事ってな。
そんなんだからお前らはいつまでたっても
まあスルム殿ったな。今だけは大断言でいいじゃないねえトカゲちゃん。
だな。ってだからオイラはトカゲじゃねえっつの。
はいはい、とにかくお疲れ団長さん。
Sure you're not.
でそんなわけで実は朗報があってね。
何？
いや僕たちったら仕事熱心なわけだから、何か探ってこいなんて言われて手ぶらで帰ってくるわけないじゃない。
どういうことだ？何かつかめたというのか？
まあそんなに決定的じゃないかもしれないんだけどね。あの宰相さ、まだ僕たちに隠してることがあったんだ。
Drang tells the Black Knight about the current situation, complete with his overly dramatic embellishment. Three pulls over? I don't know, because I never use mine. Anyone know? If there are more, then it's in half an hour, because that's when reset is. Meanwhile, Pommon and his troops busy themselves in another part of the forest. No, I don't use my free pulls. I don't really pull in this game, really. Yeah, it hasn't reset yet. No, you're good. Don't worry, brother. How are you meant to know? You only just started playing the game. Group of Imperial soldiers are hauling a giant crystal towards the ship, almost buckling under the weight of both its heft and Pommon's stern commands.
戦艦の方の搬入準備が完了いたしました。
ご苦労ですね。周囲の探索はどうなっていますか？
はっ、先ほど石膏部隊も戻ってきており、不審な影はないとのことでした。
上々ですね。またあの連中に邪魔をされてはたまりませんからね。
After that, we got nothing to celebrate. I think Golden Week is soon, isn't it?
最小閣下がご所望の聖少獣アーカーシャのコアですよ。
この聖少獣は一体どんな力を持っているのでしょうか。
tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow, Alco. Probably.
そこまでは我が輩も聞いてませんね。ただ我らが帝国に不可欠なものだとはおっしゃってましたが、最小閣下は一体何をお考えなんですか。
Powen, taking a deep breath, looks into the distance and ponders the Prime Minister's motives. It seems that although the captain and the crew have overcome one major obstacle, another will soon rise to take its place. I think we're clean to go to the next one. 53. The higher-ups of the Erster Empire are all assembled in one room, each giving their reports. Lieutenant General Gandharva speaks out about the clash with the captain and the crew on Amalthea Island.
この剣の顛末だな。で、なんだ。我々はかの気空団との衝突後速やかに撤退し、回りくどい書き方しやがって、もっとわかりやすく書けってんだよな。
I think Star Savior is giving away like 40 million pools if you're interested.
書類ってのはなんでこう面倒な書き方をするかね。事実だけをスパッと書いとけって俺様は言っといたはずなんだがな。
40 Milfian pools. Maybe that too.
ガンダルバ中将、報告を続けなさい。
はいはい。ま、要するに負けたんだよ。俺様はあのガキどもに負けた。見事にやられたぜ。まだまだ青いかと思ったらどうにも頃合いだったみたいだな。なあ、大将さんよ。次はいつ？
Excuse me.
指令がないなら勝手に行かせてもらうぜ。
Damn, Cruz.
挑むってのは久しぶりだからな。剣を抜きたくてうずうずしてんだ。
別名あるまで待機とそう伝えたはずです。ガンダルバ中将、勝手は許しません。軍に所属する以上、あなたには私の命に従ってもらいます。
へいへい。たく退屈させてくれるぜ。
I don't know. Maybe Arizel. It's hard to say.
あの辺境のど田舎で今度は僕があいつらとぶつかったわけね。せっかく陛下からもらった魔性で楽しく遊んでたのにさ、あのトカゲが魔性を。
それについては後ほど研究班と再度状況を共有し、詳しく検討する必要がありそうですね。フュリアス少将からは以上ですね。あとは
こちらからは何も。
そうですか。では報告は以上になります、陛下。
ありがとうみんな。これで状況はよくわかったよ。僕のエルステ帝国は想像以上に惨憺たる状況だね。みんな不甲斐ないことこの上ないよ。どうかな、誰か言い訳でもしてみる？面白いっていうのは大事なことだからね。つまらなかったら何をしてたって同じだろうねえ、フェンリル。
ああ、俺がそんなこと知るか？
そうだね、知らないよね。それでいい。全てを知っているのは僕だけでいいんだ。
はあ。
You were the last person in the thread.
面白くないのなら 精一杯面白くしようじゃないか。みんなも手伝ってくれるね。大丈夫。忠誠心とかそういうのは最初から求めてないからさ。みんなでこの世界を面白くしよう。やることはバラバラで構わない。手段は問わない。倫理も問わない。あらゆる制約を放棄してこの世界を楽しもうじゃないか。
ほう。
無軌道に無秩序に求めることだけを求めるんだ。その過程で邪魔になるなら全て排除して構わない。これよりエルステは競争と混沌の火種となる。戦火と略奪がエルステの代名詞となる。今よりももっと激しく空の世界を焼き尽くすんだ。
The new ruler advocates a new world brimming with malice. Frisia grinds her teeth at the scorched earth doctrine Ersta is about to adopt. The Black Knight decides to head for the Ersta Empire capital to continue her search for their secret. Drang mentions having picked up an interesting piece of information. Beating back Idrisul malice, the captain's crew releases the dark essence from the core. As the black crystal shatters, Drang reveals information he has been withholding.
最小さんったらまだまだ隠し事があるみたいなんだよね。
隠し事か。貴様の働きに期待していないわけではないが、そもそもあの女が我々に隠していることなどあげつらねればキリがないだろう。
ああ、まあそれを言っちゃうとね。
今まであの女には散々踊らされてきたからな。これでまた二の舞を踏んだとあってはもはや笑い話にもならん。
確かにまああの宰相さんはそこが見えねえ相手だけどよ。それじゃあこの先はどうするつもりなんだ。
私は前提としていた情報がそもそも奴から聞かされていたものだったからな。まずは自らの目と耳で改めて情報を洗い直す。私には希望も絶望も全てを等しく。そのために私はこれからアガスティアのテートへと向かうつもりだ。
アガスティアのテートだと？キレンは自分の置かれている状況を理解しているのか？秩序の気空団を動かしたように帝国はもはや完全にキレンを敵とみなしている。そんな状況で敵の懐に飛び込もうなどと。
状況など問題にならん。それに待ったところで好転するものでもないだろう。
Just won't be a problem, it'll be fine.
それはそうだが、しかしだな。
およそ10年前オルキスが心を失った直後のことだ。記録ではその頃に何かがメホラ氏よりアガスティアに運び込まれている。最高顧問を務めている間にその運び込まれたものについて探ってはみたが、結局それが何であったのかこの私にも分からずじまいだった。
エルステ帝国の最高顧問ですら見つけられない情報となると。
そうだ、何者か、いやあの女が意図的にそれを隠していたのだ。当時は奴との協調を優先しそれ以上は深く追求しなかったが、一層追われる身ならば好都合だ。これ以上関係が悪化することもないからな。奴が隠すというのならどんな手を使ってでも。
黒騎士のやつもうすっかり今まで通りだな。
We should get her armor back.
アポロには
いつもこうやって元気でいてほしい。
なるほどね。まあそういうことなら僕の情報も無駄にはならないかな。実はね、とある情報筋から聞いたんだけど、その情報筋っていうのは
長い。もったいぶるな。さっさと
もうスルム殿ったら短気なんだから怒りっぽいと損するって。わかった。
今さらだけど
聞くな。
そう、待ちな。その話はどうやら後に回した方が良さそうだ。
I don't know when Premium Gala is. Isn't it meant to be like last? I don't know which day it is, but it's meant to be last something of the month, isn't it? No?
力の残滓に惹かれて魔物が集まってきてるわ。お話の続きはグランサイファーに戻ってからにしましょう。
もうこれからってとこなんだけどな。
もったいつけてさっさと話さないからだ。ほら行くぞ。
The captain and the others start walking toward the Grand Cipher. A crunch comes from an ominous crystal beneath the Black Knight's foot.
どうしたんですか、黒騎士さん。もうみんな行っちゃいましたよ。
ああ、いや、大丈夫だ。
Black Knight quickens her step to rejoin the group. Unbeknownst to the others, there is now a fragment of dark essence concealed among them. The captain and company listen to the rest of what Drang has to say once they reach the Grand Cipher.
テートでどうも怪しい動きがあるんだよね。ほら、黒向こうとかさ、普通はなかなか使わないようなものがガンガンテートに流れてて、帝国はアガスティアで何か新しい兵器開発を始めたんじゃないかって。
連中がまたろくでもないことを始めたということか。
殿あれ、それなら行き先に変更はねえな。乗りかかった船ってやつだ。アガスティアの近くまでなら送ってやろうぜ。
危険には違いないが、帝国の動向も気になるからな。
よし。じゃあアガスティアに向けて全速前進だ。魔物なんざ蹴散らしていくぞ。
そうじゃん。終わり。
Ah, I see. Are we reaching the point of the night where I can't keep my eyes open?
5億年早かったかな。
Just like clockwork. Are you unable to do rank uncapped quests because I'm story locked? Yes, correct, Weeper McCleeper. In the Est Empire, Frisia receives a report on plans progressing in the capital from a certain someone. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get to the unlock, the uncap. But I have been capped for some time.
ああ、何の用ですか？
アガスティアで進行中の件についてご報告があります。
なるほど。
The corners of Frisia's mouth lift slightly, and she turns to face the soldiers accompanying her. I'm not sure, Cruz. It's a little bit confusing on the wiki because it claims it's chapter 59, but then it also says that it might be chapter 63. I don't know which. One way to find out.
では代わりのものをお連れします。
必要はありません。甲板を一周したらこちらへ戻ってくるのです。
は
あ。さて、では報告を。
能力の検証に関しては問題なく進んでいます。魔性の状態も安定しており、こちら側はほぼ準備が整ったと言います。
そうですか。
開発については工程に遅れが生じています。設計に問題はないのですが、実際に動かしてみたことで調整が必要となりました。
ならば完成は時間の問題ですね。テートへの仕込みも並行して進めなさい。完成次第すぐに計画を実行します。
Ah, that's the way it works. Chapter 59 site is where you actually do it, but chapter 63 is when it unlocks. Thanks, Frozen Kappa.
どうしました？返事をしないということは承服しかねるということですか？
フリーシア宰相、あなたは本当にこの計画を実行なさるおつもりなのですか？
無論です。でなければ何のために準備を進めてきたというのですか？
しかしこの計画ではこの国そのものを失いかねません。いかに必要とはいえ、あまりに犠牲の数も。
多くを救おうと思えば自然それだけ犠牲は多くなる。この計画はエルステの歴史を、矜持を救うためのもの。エルステが幾世相を積み重ねてきた歴史、幾億の命が育んだ誇り、これらを救うために犠牲にできぬものが今のこの空に存在するというのですか？
しかし
星の民に奪われた、星の民に汚された歴史を浄化するのです。私たちがこの手で。
フリーシア宰相、それはあなたの本心からのお言葉ですか？
何？
宰相、あなたが本当に許すことができないのはあなたを選ばなかったあのお方なのでは？
ですね。
Hi, Pommon。
宰相閣下に急ぎご報告したい件が。
話しなさい。
はあ、いただいておりました指令についてですね。聖少女アーカー社のルーマシーからアガスティアへの移送が完了しまして。
フリーシア宰相、あなたは本当にあれには手を出してはなりません。その危険性は星の民すら手をこまねいたほどだと。
Good night, Cruz. Take care of yourself, man. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help.
私はあの男よりも優れている。そう証明する必要がある。今のこの世界は紡がれてしまった歴史は誤りであると空の果てにまで認めさせるのです。
フリーシア宰相、やはりあなたが見
Good night. Sweet dreams.
つかぬことをお伺いしてもよろしいですかね？
何です？
このアガスティアに運び込んだアーカーシャという聖少女は一体どういう。
それは世界を変える力。星の民すら恐れた聖少獣さ。
貴様、どこから聞いていた？
どうかな。ところで、
道家が貴様など最初から眼中にはない。
道家、皇帝に向かってこう言い放っちゃうんだもんな。やっぱり君たちは面白いね。
誰が本心から貴様などを皇帝として認めるものか。
I dear. Come on, brain. You got this.
存在を決して認めたりなどしない。
やれやれ。どう思う？フェンリル。知るかよ。俺にとっちゃ全部同じだからな。そうだったね。じゃあ君は？いや、君に聞く必要はないか。意味ないだろうしね。さあ、行くよ、フェンリル。
フォンメルン隊。
はいですね。
今のやりとりは他言無用にしていただけますね。
承知しました。
よろしい。では代わりというわけではありませんが。
Man then tells Podman precisely what a cacher is.
当然ですが、こちらも他言無用でお願いします。
あれが本当にそんなにとんでもないものなのですか？
そうです。
我が輩たちがルーマシーから運んだから。我が輩たちがそんなものをアガスティアに。
Podman trembles in horror at the true significance behind the orders he carried out. Although fear grips one man's chest, a singular determination begins to bud in another. The captain and company arrive in Agastia on the Grand Cipher, where Lyria and Orcus sense an unusual power. Jesus. Are there any cats here? Any cats where? Any cats here with me in real life? Not right now. Any cats in the game? Yeah. Elia is always here. In my stream. Not right now, I'm afraid. They're all sleeping in various different places.
これがエルステ帝国の。おいおい、あの周りに浮いてる黒いのってまさか。
Chili stopped annoying me. She just got tired and went to sleep. Can't blame her.
おそらくは帝国の戦艦ですね。何
とはいえ射程距離まではまだ少しあるはずだ。もうちょい近づいてみようじゃねえか。まあこれ以上近づくと向こうもこっちに気づくだろうぜ。
ああ。
The Grand Cypher floats near an outlying island of Agastia. Black Knight prepares to
世話
disembark.
になったな。ここから先は私の問題だ。お前たちにはもう。
なあアポロ、考え直さねえか。俺たちと一緒に何か他の手を考えるってな。
これは私。それ。
待ってください。
ルリア、気持ちはわからなくもないが。
そうじゃなくて、あの島なんだか変な感じがするんです。これ知ってる。青少獣に似てる。
おいおい、それ一体どういうことだってことはつまり。
いえ、なんというか青少獣とは。でもその危うい感じは暴走直前の青少獣に似ているというか。
正体不明の危機がアガスティアに迫っているかもしれない。
危機だって外からじゃあんな風には見えねえけどな。
つまりは行ってみないとわからないということでしょうか。
おいおい待てって。これ以上島に近づいたら帝国の戦艦に蜂の巣にされちまうぞ。
けどあまり悠長にしている時間もないの。何に惹かれてるのかわからないけど。
気が臭くなってきやがったな。
ひとまずは魔物を蹴散らしてから考えよう。
Yeah, we're getting to that time of day. It's the same time every night. Because my body can't handle this amount of hours at the moment. It sucks. Doesn't matter how much energy I have like through the rest of the day. It's just I hit a certain time and my brain's just like, oh. Yeah, it's like 9 PM. Because I've been sick with COVID. Got a bit of the old long cove. Just take a bit of time for my body to get back to normal. Not the cat stag. I mean, cats are here earlier. The cats, they kind of do their own thing. Not like dogs. They just get a dog sleeping here all day. Cats go and fuck around everywhere. Come here if they feel like it. After dealing with the monsters, the crew once again turned their attention to Agastia Island.
貴様らは一体どうしたいんだ。
私は気になります。この気配が一体何なのか、危ないものじゃないのかどうか。
けどこれ以上グランサイファーを近づけちゃ間違いなく連中に見つかっちまうぜ。
I run a stream team where the only requirement is you can show cats on demand from IRL. Oh, cool. I mean, that's very cool, but like my cats are not like that at all. I wouldn't want to disturb my cats. Like, they're just doing their own thing. They're not my toys, you know. Bless them. When they're here, but when they're not, they're doing their own thing.
しかし危険だ。何もわざわざ自分から敵の懐に飛び込むような真似は。
はいはい。それなら少数で見つからないように潜入すればいいんじゃない？だって君たちが君たちだってバレなきゃ特に危なくはないでしょ？
My cats are pretty young still. Chili's what, like 2.5? The Bengals are about 1.5 years old. They're still really super active. They don't settle down around that much. When they do sleep, they sleep in really random places. Yeah, they're just babies.
そうさな。メンバーを考えりゃそう無茶な話でもねえのか。
Captain takes each member's attire and station into consideration while dividing everyone into 2 groups.
てわけで俺と
Yeah, Bengals are pretty crazy. Chili's Burmese, so they're pretty crazy too. The third cat's Spice. Spice is afraid of everything. She never comes anywhere near me. She'll never forgive me for cutting her claws and whatnot.
まあ目立つ格好の人とか顔が売れてる人はお留守番だよね。あと飛空艇の総出しとかね。んで最後にはいこれ。
Devious to be controlled. Yeah, pretty much. Like when Chili is active, when she's bored, she just comes in here for like 5 fucking hours at a time and just walks over the desk and then jumps off and then jumps back on and then jumps off and then jumps back on over and 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 over again. Like it's just to test my mental, to test my psyche. Hey, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Drain puts a disguise on Lyria with expertise. And he runs to chase after you. Oh, bless him. Yeah, I try my best. Well, I mean, I don't try my best. I'm half asleep half the time at the moment. Just COVIDed out. At least I don't have symptoms anymore. That was worse. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be tired for. It sucks, man. I hate it. It's the same as the last time I had COVID. It lasted for so long. It lasted from like months until I could stay up again. Find your way back. Back to headhunting. Good luck. Enjoy. Yeah, no worries. I'm feeling fine. To be honest with you, I'm feeling absolutely fine. Just yeah, tiredness. Tiredness will continue for a while. Yeah, nice to meet you. Good luck with your search.
準備ができたのなら行くぞ。今は時間が惜しい。
待て、黒騎士。
なんだ。
ルリアを頼んだから
だ。何を死にそうな顔している。
See ya!
大切なものを一時的に手放すのはお前だけではないのだぞ。
騎士。
頼んだからな。
あ、何があろうと必ず守り通してみせよう。
Food is not going to be doing that, Bellicon. Come on, mate. Especially not at your behest. For the sake of things, they each hold dear. The Black Knight and Catalina exchange solemn vows. And with that, the infiltration team disembarks on the solitary island of Gastia to head into the capital. No, we're still good. Where there's smoke. This is the Sierra Carts chapter. Fox prohibited me from adding quotes. Ah, damn. And I mean, he isn't even here to corroborate or deny that. So we have to take you at face value there, Boone. DM Fox on Steam. He's probably asleep. He'd probably be here otherwise. I don't know. Just let him be. He'll be alright. He's probably trying to get some sleep. Exclamation mark Fox. Just exclamation mark Fox. We looking for Foxburg. That's Fox right now. He's looking a little tired, isn't he? He's resting.
潜入の基本は疑われないこと。警戒は必要だが、不自然だと逆に目立つ。
今刺したのは自然なの？なんかもう見慣れちゃってるけど。
行くぞ。深い森じゃないが、はぐれたら面倒。
おお、今ごまかした。
I don't have a basement, so he isn't getting much rest down there. Yeah, I'm sure Ryu could do.
なんだ
潜入は疑われない方がいいってならよ黒騎士もそんな険しい顔してないでもっと自然にしてた方がいいんじゃねえかもうトカゲったらこれから私たちはエルステの本拠地に行くのよいくら黒騎士だって緊張しないわけないじゃない少しは察しなさいよね
Ryu's asleep, really? Seems like an odd time for Ryu to be asleep, but I can believe it.
無理に笑ったりする必要は
私はこれでいつも通りだが
思ってることが分かりにくいな昔からだったよな
I don't know which days Ryu streams.
昔はもちっと可愛げがあったけどよ
私黒騎士さんは今でも可愛いと思います
私から見ればまだまだみんな可愛いお子様だわ
バカなことを言ってるなよ足を止めるな先を急ぐぞ
5億年早かったかな。
The captain and company push through the forest of the remote island. A bit further ahead is a small village where they find a ship headed for the Empire's capital. The captain and the others continue toward Agastia. They reach a somewhat open area. The Black Knight surveys the immediate surroundings and lets out a small breath.
ひとまず順調に工程を消化できているな。幸いまだこの辺りは人気も少ないが、帝都に近づくにつれ当然人は多くなる。むしろここからが本番だ。気を抜くなよ。
しかしこのペースだと帝都に着くのはいつになるんだ。まだそれらしい影も見えねえし、ずいぶん長い道のりになりそうだな。おい、
心配ない。帝都まで延々歩き続ける必要はない。
だね。この辺りはもう少し進めば小さな村があるんだ。
Yes, he must be sleeping. It's gotta be that.
それ移動は楽でしょうけど、見つかっちゃう危険性は随分高そうね。
その程度で見つかるようならいずれにしろ帝都には忍び込めん。ましてやあの女が隠していることを探るのだ。夢のまた夢だ。
それにルリアとオルキスの言ってた変な感じも気になるものね。まだはっきりとはわからないけど、とにかく嫌な予感だけはするんです。すごく不気味な嫌な予感が。だから急ぎましょう。今頃オルキスたちは何してるかしら。魔物とかに襲われなきゃいいけど。姉さんもラカムもリーシャもいるし、その辺は大丈夫じゃねえか。ですね。3人ともとっても頼りになりますから。
Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wakey, wakey.
たちにオルキスを預ける気になった
Looks
よ
like.
な。ルーマシーでロゼッタが
Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine.
信頼を置いてやったのだから素直に喜んだらどうだ。
とはいえ気になっちゃうものよ。ねえ、どういう心境の変化なのかしら。
深い理由はない。ただルーマシーでの一件以来、私の中であの人形に対する何かがおかしくなっている。だから距離を置く良い機会だと、そう思っただけだ。
へえ、それってもしかしてオルキスに情が湧いてきたってことじゃねえのか。
どうだかな。
The Black Knight turns away, but doesn't offer a denial of Vern's words. The group continues felling monsters on the road to the capital. Of course they do. I have a soup. I hope you enjoy your soup a lot. Moon, hope it's delicious.
この体には傷一つつけられぬの。
The captain and company are on track to get to a capital. But the others back on the Grand Cipher are growing concerned, especially Catalina. The infiltration team continues along to the capital. Meanwhile, Catalina restlessly paces around the Grand Cipher.
やれやれ、なかなか珍しい光景だなこりゃ。
カタリナさん、ひとまず落ち着きませんか？そうしていたところで事態が好転するわけでもないですし。
ああ、そうだな。確かにそうだ。
Despite her words, Catalina continues to pace up and down.
これは相当重傷みたいですね。
ま、この旅が始まる前から二人は一緒だったって話だからな。
カタリナ。
なんだ？
ルリアには団長がついてる。だからきっと大丈夫。違いねえな。オルキスちゃんの方がカタリナよりはるかに冷静じゃねえか。
オルキスis a psychopath.
仕方がないだろう。こういう状況にはあまりない。いや、しかし君の言う通りだな。ルリアには彼がついているんだ。
It's a hell of a cool shot, Bellicola. It's like, I hope the fish in your soup isn't going to be alive if it was fish soup to start with. Really covering your bases there.
そうだな。むしろこんなに取り乱していてはルリアに笑われてしまうな。
しかし黒騎士と離れたってのにオルキスちゃんは随分冷静だな。不安ならさっきのカタリナみてえに隠さなくてもいいんだぜ。
大丈夫。最近アポロは優しいから。
優しい？あの黒騎士が？
I guess so, Bellicola.
ルーマシー軍島以来アポ前よりも私を見てくれてる。それが嬉しいから。だから大丈夫。
そっか、そいつはよかったな。
Seeing Orcus's smile calms the others. Alicia suddenly looks at the sky.
ラカムさん、あれ見えますか？
小型の気空艇だな。こちらに向かってきているのか。かなりまだ距離はあるが。
ち、なんかうさんくせえな。念のためもうちょいアガスティアから距離を取っとくか。
Bracken takes the helm of the Grand Cipher and steers them away from the small ship. However, the unknown ship is closing the gap between them. The captain and company arrives at the village and hurry to board the ship, headed for the capital. Captain and the others are still a ways from the capital. They've almost reached the village to secure passage aboard an airship.
さて、ここまで来ればあとちょっとだよ。乗り合いの気空艇に乗っちゃえばテートまではひとっ飛びで。
なんだお前ら、近くの村のものか？
私たちは
しがない気空団よ。依頼でこの先の村にちょっと用があるの。
そうか。最近はテートの方で妙な動きがあるからな。辺境の村とはいえ、くれぐれも面倒事は起こしてくれるなよ。
With nothing left to add, the soldiers disappear into the forest, perhaps to continue patrols.
びっくりしました。
まあ、辺境とはいえ、ここもアガスティアの一部だからな。 兵士が偉いこりゃ気が抜けねえな。おい、注意して進もうぜ。
The infiltration team arrives at the village at long last. They ask the villagers about the airships at the capital.
デートまでならちょうど今出発のがあるけど。
今急ぎましょう、ルリア。待ってください。まだドランクさんたちが。
待った兵隊さんが優先だから今からじゃ空きが。
The villager waves his hand carelessly, accidentally catching Lyria's disguise. Oh no!
お尻打っちゃいました。
ああ、ごめんよ。転ばせるつもりは。怪我はないかい？
あ、はい、大丈夫です。
Have you been holding your resources all this time, Bellicote, since you started?
おいそこ、どうした？何を騒いでいる？
Nice. Love to hear it.
その青い髪はまさか。
まずいな。
Yeah, guess not, Bellicote. That's the power of 4 years of future sight.
貴様ら、機密の少女と手配犯どもだな。その青い髪が何よりの証拠だ。
あっちゃー、とうとう気づかれちゃったみたいだね。
気づかれたからにはや。
ごめんなさい、私のせいで。ルリアのせいじゃないわよ。そもそもルリアが悪いことして追われてるわけじゃないんだから。
とはいえ、この状況はかなりヤバそうだぜ。
The Imperial blockade tightens around the crew with nary a gap between the soldiers.
俺たちをそこらの兵士と一緒にするなよ。おい、あれを持ってこい。今すぐだ。
ほう、また何か新しいおもちゃでも持ち出してくるつもりか？
余裕ぶっていられるのも今のうちだぞ。
なんだこれ足音か。
このアガスティアを守る兵たちには国防のため特別な兵器が与えられているのだ。
As if on cue, a giant shadow emerges from the
理由
trees.
は知らんが、このアガスティアに来たのが運の尽きだったな。手配犯どもめ。
何よこれ。
魔性による変身ではなさそうね。純粋な兵器。
そうだ、この鋼鉄の鎧こそがやがて帝国の主力兵器となる。
Something.
貴様らはその栄えある最初の犠牲者にしてやろう。
少しは役にドキッとするな。
Hey, we made it. We did our academy quest. We did it. How long have we been playing Granblue Fantasy for?
実戦での使用は厳しいか。
所詮はおもちゃに。
I'm not gonna fuck with the academy though for a second.
むしろ問題はそっちじゃないかもしれない。
We're not really looking at anything. We're just trying to get to 63 so we can uncap.
今すぐ機空艇を出せ。帝都の軍本部に応援を要請しろ。
彼らをここから一人でも逃がせばもう潜入どころじゃなくなっちゃうの。むしろ今すぐにでもグランサイファーのところへ戻らないと。
いいえ、その必要はありません。
貴様、 そうか。ついに貴様まで出てくるか。
Oh, there are things coming like this boxing event and stuff. It's just going to be a huge amount of rank XP into nowhere, just absolutely deposited into the void. Otherwise, it's a bit sad, isn't it?
それは問題ではありません。状況を説明してください。はっ。先ほど機密の少女と手配犯たちに遭遇し交戦。2発式歩兵戦闘車の試作機を起動させましたが、手配犯どもはこれを突破。飛空艇を使い軍本部へ伝令を飛ばすとともに全軍をもって彼らの拘束を。状況を確認しました。飛空艇での伝令に向かった部隊ははあ。
Soldiers disperse with haste to comply with the order. He did seem to. General Adam.
大将アダムだ。おいおい、少々中将と戦ってきたが、ついに大将さんのお出ましかい。い
や、出てきたというより、我々が飛び込んだに近い。奴は基本的に国防を担当し、めったなことではアガスティアを離れないからね。私もあまり接点を持ったことはない。エルステ王国時代からのフリーシアの腹心ということだ
が。大将閣下、伝令に向かった部隊もこちらに集結しました。こちらでこの辺りにいる兵は全てですか。はっ。この区域の全兵力が集まっており、いつでも総攻撃を仕掛けられます。それでは全軍にしばしの休暇を与える通達をお願いいたします。はっ。
Little holiday. Oh no. That's the worst kind of holiday. Adam delivers a single blow to each soldier in the blink of an eye. He stands in the center of his troops, who have been knocked out by his own hands within seconds.
知るか。私にも何が何だかわからない。
アダム、貴様。どう
古くよりエルステを守護する命を受けた者として、私はあなたたちにお願いがあります。私はあなたたちを待っていた。エルステの歯車が狂い始めた時から、エルステの歴史と誇りに変わり、あなたたちにお願い申し上げます。どうか我らがエルステの息の根を
Yeah, we could maybe make that happen. At the same time, a figure emerges from the unknown airship that had been hounding the Grand Cipher to deliver the same astounding words.
今なんと？
エルステの息の根を止めてほしい。
どういうことだ？キレンはエルステ帝国軍のトップだろう。
私は 確かにエルステを守護する命を受けたものです。しかし、私が守るべきエルステはもうどこにもない。私はエルステの最後の誇りとして、エルステに引導を渡してくれるよう、あなたたちにお願いに来たのです。
The man from the airship at last reveals his intentions. The unbelievable revelation will lead to a conclusion for all parties involved. Love a good conclusion. Hello, Wobaboo. Wobaboo. Imperial Wonder Soul. Oh dear. Captain and crew escape the Imperial army and decide to lay low in the capital of Agastia. They're desperate to stop and rest, but alas, they remain in enemy territory with no sanctuary to be found. Captain is considering their options when a scream pierces the air. Attacking? No? Got it. I guess I turned the semi back off again. Whoops. I hate it when I turn my semi off.
5億年早かったかな。
すみません。
あらやだ。
おい。
やったぜ。
Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You can do it. General Adam of the Erster Imperial Army has asked the captain and company to bring an end to the Empire. However, Skyfarers are having difficulty processing this sudden turn of events.
おいおいおいおい、また随分ととんでもないお願いをしてくれるじゃねえか。
全く状況がつかめないな。貴様、何が目的だ？
エルステの息の根を止めるって、あの自分で皇帝とか言ってたロキってやつを倒せばいいってこと？
I'll be right back a second, sorry. I need to walk around. Splash a bit of water on my face or something. I'm back. give it another crack. Back in 1 sec. Banner resets later. Yeah, banner's coming up again later. Banner is reset later. Right, back in a second, sorry. apparatus. Hey guys, sorry. My apologies. It's very embarrassing not being able to keep my eyes open. Such is life, I guess. Such is life. You're holding on to nothing, Three-Force. When we touch something. You don't have to save in the club shop. What? I'm very happy for you, I think, Bellico. I'm not sure. Man changing to 13 hours, maybe I'll have better characters. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you have worse characters. You thought about that? I don't know if that's possible. Ema things. Yeah. You're a pretty kitty, Chili. You're a pretty kitty.
でも一つ事実として今彼は私たちの窮地を救ったわ。
そりゃ確かにそうだけどよ。あいつにも何か別の目的があるのは間違いねえみてえだぜ。
教えてください。あなたがお願いしに来たのは、私がアガスティアから感じる嫌な感じと関係はありますか？
混乱はもっともです。私はあなたたちに
Adam takes a deep breath, begins to tell a tale of desperation.
私はエルステが帝国になるより以前、エルステ王国の時代よりエルステに仕えてきたものです。かつてエルステ王国は優れた技術を持つ素晴らしい国でした。ラビ島は豊かとは言い難い土地でしたが、ゴーレム産業で国は潤い、人々は穏やかに暮らしていました。私は夢を見ませんが、今でもまぶたに浮かぶようです。守るべき民たちの幸せ。
そんな昔話に興味はないな。そんなもの星の民が襲来するよりも以前の話だろう。
はい。星の民の襲来によりエルステは没落の一途をたどりました。
The Japanese guy, he made an app on Matt that plants a fat cat on your screen and forces you to take a break every now and then. Really, Tigers. Interesting. So that's very helpful for some people.
しかし、この数年、エルステは魔性によって一つの怪物に姿を変えつつあります。そしてその怪物はそう遠くない未来。
I have a real cat that does like, yeah, pretty much. Actually, Humakin, now that you mention it, yeah. I have to check on the cats like 2 or 3 times every single day. That is the main reason why I get up to go AFK. Otherwise, I would just sit here and game all day until I eventually fall asleep in the evening, because, you know, apparently that's what I do now. How are you, Yumi? Set up. Okay, I'll have a look. Hold on. He's like, he will take a break. Pretty cute. I'd find that exceptionally annoying. Ah! Thanks, Bean Craven. Thanks for giving us something confection. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. That also scared me. Thank you. thank you for the heart rate check. Not on my watch.
大きくなりすぎたそれは
Thank you, Big Craven.
もはや私には止められない
だから私たちにエルステを倒してほしいとそういうわけね。
エルステがおかしなことになってんな。うすうす分かっちゃいたが。
She looks so manic. What's the matter with you? Am I going to be able to catch this, or am I going to startle you and move you? Why'd she look so manic? What the hell's wrong with you? Sorry, just trying to find an angle with the camera. Look at this thing. Just looks manic. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go, we got focus. We did it, we focused. Ah. This is my blurring. She had to move her head forward to come into frame. Little monkey. Oh. Oh. Ah! Bad enough.
こうもはっきりそれもエルステのお偉いさん自身から潰してくれと言われるたな。
アダム、貴様の考えていることは分かったが、なぜそれを我々がなさねばならん。ましてや貴様らにしてもわざわざエルステのために動いてやる理由などないだろう。いや
まあ確かにエルステがなくなればそれで追われることもなくなるわけだしな。
ではもし今のエルステと相対することであなたの望むものが手に入るとすれば。
Jesus, sweetheart. I mean, like, some of the time.
オルキス王女殿下を復活させる方法があるとすればいかがですか。
それって黒騎士さんがずっと探していた。
そういえば私を釣ることができると。
信じるには値しないと。
信じるに足るものを見せろ。話はそれからだ。
では私についてきてください。私にはあなたにお見せできるものがあります。
あら、どこに連れて行ってくれるのかしら。
テートです。今あそこにはエルステが抱える全てがあります。
Adam finishes speaking and boards an airship nearby. Just it's so weird that transition. He's like, he finishes speaking and immediately boards an airship like right next to him. He just turns around 90 degrees and he's just in an airship.
どうする？結局まだわかんないことだらけだけどよ。
いいんじゃない？ついてって。
デートに連れてってくれるって言うんだし。
賛成だ。罠なら罠でその場で対処すればいい。
危ね
私あの人の言ってることにもちょっとだけ興味あるのよね。わからないことは多いけど、あの人が困ってるのは本当だと思います。
ならば君
Aren't we all troubled by something? Lyria?
貴様もそれで構わないな。
I'm a little scared.
なに今さら、あなたは今までもっと危険な状況を切り抜けてきたじゃない。
Yeah, but no, we're such shit companions.
もっと自分を信じてあげないと。頑張ってきた今までのあなたがかわいそうよ。
Captain and company board Adam's airship. Although they're on the fast track to Agastia, it comes in a way no one had expected. No one had expected. It comes in a way that no one had expected. That being the Dancho isn't as easy as it seems. The captain's team, along with General Adam, continue to Asgardia. Agastia. That's the one. Not Asgardia. Bro. Bro.
初めて会った時に思ったけど、兄ちゃんはかなり強いんだな。
私は私に必要な力しか持ちません。かなりと言われましても、肯定も否定
Yeah,
もしない
alright.
です。
Alright, humble brag, Adam.
嫌味か。お前がのした帝国兵たち、あれ全部峰打ちだったろ。あの速度でわざわざ殺さないで気絶させるなんて並大抵のやつにはできない。
そうする必要があったからそうしたまでに過ぎません。私の役目はエルステとその民を守ることです。
腐ってもエルステ帝国軍大将ってことか。
なあなあ、そんだけ強えならロキだろうと魔性だろうと自分で倒せるんじゃねえのか。なんだってわざわざオイラたちを頼るんだよ。
私では星の民やその力を模した魔性を退けることはできます。強い弱いという問題ではなく、そういうものなのです。
Right. Wow, good talk.
そんなもんなのか。
はい。それよりも再び魔物が接近しています。武器を構えてください。迎撃します。
Okay. Okay, Adam. We can do that. Maybe. Possibly. We can try. Captain's team steps foot into the capital of the Erster Empire, led by General Adam. He takes them to the hidden facility.
ここは何？いっぱい人が寝てるけど。
It's called a hotel, EO.
いいえ、彼らは眠っているわけではありません。彼らはただ何をするでもなく、ここに横たわっているのです。
人形。
あなたたちは聖少獣アーカー社の存在はご存知ですね。
She likes to drop gold bars for us. That's what I've heard.
はい。確かルーマシーにいたものすごく怖い力を持つ子ですよね。
それとは別にもう一体エルステが管理している聖少獣があることを。
なんだと。
はあ、 それはちょっと僕も初耳だな。
なお聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナと言います。この聖少獣はアーカー社と違い単に保管を任されたものではなく、破空戦争以前に正式に星の民からエルステへと送られた聖少。
星の民が空の世界の国であるエルステに聖少獣を。
当時空の世界の最大戦力だったゴーレムの技術供与、万が一の場合の同胞の保護、星の民にはエルステに望む聖少獣を与えるだけの理由がありました。
ってことはエルステは破空戦争以前から星の民とよろしくやってたってのか。破空戦争に敗北し行き場を失った星の民をかくまっただけじゃな。
つまりそれは侵略されたこの世界に対する裏切りとも取れるな。
その通りです。それゆえにこの聖少獣の存在はエルステの歴史の闇に葬られました。しかしこの聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナこそ全ての悲劇。
どういうことだ。まさかその悲劇というのは。
王女オルキスが心を失った原因は聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナにあります。当時エルステは完璧なゴーレムを作ることに取りつかれていました。しかしいくら実験を重ねても心を持つゴーレムだけは作れない。いかに人に似せた器を作ろうとも彼とは人ならざる人形しか生まれない。そんなことに頭を悩ませていた時、空の彼方から星の民が現れたのです。
In the past, Ursa had a monopoly on golem production, the greatest military potential in the skies. But even that wouldn't be enough to say us to stave the astral onslaught. Ursa knew this and immediately surrendered. In doing so, the strongest nation on the Sky Realm avoided a full-scale attack from the Astrals by falling under their control.
星の民と協力関係を結んだエルステは星の民にある聖少獣を要求します。それは焦がれ続けた完璧なゴーレムを作るために必要な。
それが聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナ。精神に干渉って人の
When I'm doing a cooking stream, never. Probably never, but like, never say never, never, ever, but like, yeah, almost certainly never. I don't really want to take the camera around the house or in any kind of way because I've explained this before, like, because there are other people living here, I don't want to invade their privacy. Doesn't seem quite right. So I'd rather them just do their thing and I'll survive.
聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナ、創造や破壊といった能力はありません。人の精神を入れ替えたり抜き出して別の物体や空間に閉じ込めたり、つまり精神体の移動、それだけが能力でした。
You would have unfollowed me if I did a cooking stream. Why? What's wrong with the cooking stream?
だってゴーレムに心を入れるにしてもどっかから持ってこないといけねえんだろ。
一体の完璧なゴーレムを作るにも人一人を犠牲にする必要がある。
それゆえにエルステの研究者たちは結局このそれから時は流れおよそ10年前、聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナ再び日の目を見ます。 最初
Come on.
フリーシアの魔性を使い
Wakey wakey.
当時の魔性は今よりもさらに不安定なものだったのです。結果聖少獣デウスエクスマキナの暴走、女王夫妻が唯一生き残ったオルキス王女殿下のその体から精神を抜き取られてしまった。
Ran over Snoop.
それでオルキスちゃんは
始まりの悲劇の真実。
Adam tells of the primal beast once given to Erster, and of Frieza's insidious plan. Come on, we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. Oh my word. It's like the same time every day. Body just starts to shut down. It's like you've been awake for, you've been doing stuff for 10 hours. That's it for you, bro, buddy.
じゃあオルキスは元に戻るのか。
聖少獣デウスエクスマキナに精神を破壊する能力はありません。オルキス王女殿下の精神は我々には干渉できない形でメフォラシュに残っているはずです。
残っているならその聖少獣がいればオルキスは。
聖少獣デウスエクスマキナがあればオルキス王女殿下は元の精神に戻ることができるでしょう。
オルキスが元に。
いや、しかしちょいと待ちな。
Oh man. Why is the boon craving? Good question.
それにここに横たわってる奴ら何なんだ。話を聞く限り今のオルキスちゃんと同じような状況みてえだが。
それこそがあなたたちをここにお連れした理由なのです。
いよいよここからが本題ってことね。
聖少獣
Does seem that way.
デウスエクスマキナは現在フリー。
ある計画。
はい。聖少獣デウスエクスマキナを使って精神を抜き取り。
10 p.m. seems like a good hour. Like, it's just frustrating because, you know, I've streamed 12 hours a day for so long. So it's really fucking weird to be getting to like 8 p.m. at night and be struggling to stay awake. But I know this is COVID because like it's exactly the same as the last time I had COVID after my symptoms cleared up. So we just gotta like be nice to my body, be friendly to my body, and recover, and then I'll be okay again. Eventually, probably.
それに魔性を使い、疑似的な星の力に変換する。ここにいるのはすべてその実験の被験者なのです。そして人の精神を魔性で疑似的な星の力に変換する大規模な装置も時期に完成します。
そんなことをしてフリーシアさんは何を。
そう、いよいよ力ずくってことね、あの子。
フリーシア最小の真の目的は聖少獣デウス・エクス・マキナと魔性を利用した装置を。
でも待ってよ。そのアーカーシャを使うにはルリアとオルキスが必要なんでしょ。だからあの人はルリアとオルキスを狙ってたんじゃないの。
正しく起動するためには器であるルリア、鍵であるオルキスが必要です。
Frisia, yeah, basically Frisia's a horrible person. It's pretty much why she would do something like this, yeah.
フリーシア最小は大量の疑似的な星の力で強制的に起動させることを計画しています。
大量の力か。でその力を得るために人の精神を引っこ抜いてんだよな。大量となるとどれだけの人の精神が必要に。
その数およそ100万。
Ah, yes. It's gonna sacrifice literally the whole capital.
帝都の全住人が犠牲になります。
Right.
帝都の人をみんな犠牲に。
Seems kind of unnecessary.
さらにアーカーシャによって歴史改変が起きればその被害は帝都だけにとどまりません。ご存知かと思いますが、世界そのものが失われることでしょう。
そんな、せっかくルリアとオルキスを取り返したってのに。
これが私があなたたちに伝えるべきと判断した全て。残念ながら。
ごめん、悪いんだけどさ。
敵襲、それもかなりの。
アダム大将閣下、国家反逆の疑いにより身柄を拘束させてもらう。
ちょっと遅かったか。
貴様らもだ。
やばいぜ。
地下道に通じる裏口があります。あなたたちはそこから逃げてください。
貴様はどうするつもりだ。逃げないのか。
分かった。
行くぞ。もたもたしている暇はない。
ちょっとこのままじゃ
Damn it.
捕まっちゃうわよ。
んなことは百も承知だろ。
アダムさん。
The captain and the others entrust the rear for Adam and run for the underground tunnels.
本当に気にする必要はありません。エルステナ教授を守る希望のためにこの身を投げ出せること、失敗作身に余る栄誉です。こうしてまた一つ私が散っていく。全ての私が消えたその時こそ。
ねえ、それで私たちこの先どうするわけ？あんな大変なことを教えられて、私たち。
それは今考えたって仕方がないわ。それより今は目先の問題を何とかしないと。
And what is that, Rosetta? Imperial Soldier 2, that is the problem.
数は多くないけど素通りはさせてくれなさそうよ。構えなさい。
Oh, I know you're pretty worried about Imperial Soldier 2, but I think we're going to be okay. Sorry, everyone. Some real old man action here. Doo doo. we can at least finish this chapter. Captain and the others defeat the Imperial soldiers, preventing their escape, and climb out of the tunnels into the city.
あら、あなたたちどうしたの？
軍の立ち入り禁止区域にでも入ったか？入るならバレねえようにしねえとな。どうだ、うちで一杯やってくか？なーに、店の戸を閉めときゃ兵隊さんも入ってきやしねえよ。ああ、いや、
兵隊さんも頼り。
いやいやいや、酒が入ればみんな同じよ。うちの店には兵隊さんの常連もいるしな。
ああ、
Come on.
あのヒゲの兵隊さん
I
か。
can do it. I believe in myself.
どうにも酒が弱くってな。
これがエルステ帝国の人たち。バルツと全然変わんない。みんな優しそうで明るくて、このままじゃこの人たちがみんな犠牲になっちゃうの？
さっきの話が本当なら、まあそういうことにならな。
そんな。
おい待て、貴様ら帝都の住人に何をするつもりだ？
何をしようにも今の我々では圧倒的に戦力不足だ。まずは気空艇に戻って残ってる連中と合流するぞ。遅れるなよ。
こっちだ。向こうの路地にね。お前たちは反対側から回り込め。決して逃がすな。
たく、この年で追いかけっこはなかなか答えるな、おい。
Tell me about it, Oyen. I feel you, brother. Yeah, not sus at all.
血のりもないし、闇雲に逃げてたんじゃ袋のネズミにされちゃう
の？いや、血のりなら私。
じゃあ黒騎士に案内してもらえば。
その上での提案だが、ここは私たちがおとりになる。
黒騎士さん、おとりなんてそんな。そうだぜ、いきなり柄にもねえこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
これが現状の最善手だ。それとも何か？みんなで仲良く敵に囲まれたいのか？それに私も一人で踊り出ようとは思ってはいない。
えっちゃ、やっぱりそうなっちゃいますかね。
相変わらず私たちの雇い主は無茶が好きだな。
やけに献身的じゃない？死期を悟ったなんてのはやめてちょうだいね。
バカを言うな。むしろ決して死ねない理由をたった今改めて手に入れたところだ。そのためにも私にはここでお前たちと離れる必要がある。
Apollonia is so ballin'.
おとりというのはそのついでだ。せいぜいありがたく思うことだな。
アポロ、本当にただの無茶じゃねえんだな。
当たり前だ。私は貴様より先に死ぬつもりはないからな。
そりゃ最高の親孝行ってやつだぜ。なあ、おい。
それじゃあまた必ず戻ってきてくれ。
貴様らお人よしこそよく用心することだな。行くぞ、ドランク、ストゥル。
Black Knight runs off toward the main street, accompanied by Storm and Drac.
それじゃあ私たちも足踏みしてるわけにはいかないわね。
ああ、いろいろ面倒な話は聞いちまったけど、帝国兵なんか蹴散らしちゃうんだから。
Oh yeah.
準備はいい？
Pointless battle, engage.
つ
We did it. We did it.
よし、ひとまず帝国の連中は振り切ったか。
じゃあこのままグランサイファーを目指そうぜ。
そうね。でもここが帝都である以上、追っ手はどんどん激しくなる。市街地を抜けるまで用心して進みましょう。
I was hoping we could just push through the night, but yeah. It's not happening, is it? Separated from the Black Knight and her followers, the captain and company run through the streets of Agastia. However, two shadowy figures whose purpose is to stand in their way begin to move. "56 Black Knight's return. I'm hoping we get to see Apollonia put her armor back on. That's what we're looking for. I'm not late." The schedule's working for you, Bean. I'm glad it's working for you, mate. I just like it sucks because like leading up to this, it's for hours even leading up to this, where I'm not even finishing on time really. I'm just flagging. I'm so tired. Oh man, it sucks. I don't know what I can do about it though. Nothing really. Just gotta ride it out. As the captain and company continue navigating through the streets of Agastia, they find themselves at a dead end in front of a large facility. You're like 10 PM dead. Well, you've been sick as well, 3Foz. Hope you're feeling better, by the way, mate. Oh, I saw it. I saw it, Narcos. I don't know how he got that picture of you, though, mate. As the captain and company continue navigating the streets of Agastia, they find themselves at the dead end in front of the facility. With the Imperial Army hot on their heels, crew have no choice but to go through the facility to reach their ship. However, the soldiers patrolling the outside of the building make the task easier said than done. I feel like someone's choking you. Ugh, that sounds awful. 3Foz. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Sounds properly dicks. Have cough like a Jimmy Donkey, like. I know. I feel you. Yeah, it does sound like allergies. Dick pic in general for everyone. I don't know who it is. I don't get the joke because I don't know who it is. Sorry, no, it goes. That can't be Dick Van Dyke, mate. How's that Dick Van Dyke? Are you kidding? Doesn't look like Dick Van Dyke. Maybe Dick Van Dyke's like really fucking old now. Maybe that is what Dick Van Dyke looks like. Where's my Discord capture? So it's as old as your country. Yeah. Apparently this is what Dick Van Dyke looks like now. Jesus. Time comes for all of us, eh? Oh, hello, Chili. You are very unhelpful right now. Like how you pre-censored Dyke as well. Soldier reaches out to grab the hilt of his sword. As the tension rises, the captain and the crew swallow nervously and reach for their own weapons. Suddenly, the soldier begins to mutter quietly to himself. Getting the crew organized. Who the fuck are you?
ところでやれやれ
Cyril is kept busy answering questions from his fellow Skyfarers. He's become known around the airship as the go-to expert for all things management, organization, and cleaning. Ah, he's part of the Hellas crew. I don't really know Hellas very well either.
アイルスト王国はそれで
確かに
はい。
セリエル
どうでしょう。
まったく
私は
ですがそんなところで
それは
セルエルおそらくやれやれセリエル
確かに
それは
まさか
あなたが例えば
確かに
Cyril begins to reminisce about his days back in the castle. I was like, is he reminiscing? Because if so, Hero's Return. Yep, I am. So right now, Umi, in case you missed it, which is quite likely, I'm trying to push through to when I can uncap my rank, which is 63. But then I will go back and I will catch up on all the side stories. Made it to 44 today and unlocked Akaram and all of that stuff. And it just seemed like a good time as there were no features stuck between. Yeah, I've just been trying to push through to 63. Otherwise I'm going to have to do the whole of the boxing event with myself capped at rank. There are no features between 63, between 44 and 63. Just a bunch of side stories. I'm not like expediting myself. Apart from Sierra's, but I'll just do that later. The cat's so wound up. Chili's so wound up. She's ready. She's about to claw my hand off. So worked up. Oh my word. She's held taut like a spring right now. About ready to... Oh. You little rats! What's that behaviour? What's that behaviour? Huh? You little monkey. Worked up, yeah. After dispatching the monsters, Hellas and Cyril continue their chat about Cyril's work commitments. Hey, Luane. What the hell is this? Yo, bro, Cyril. You've got that rad, noble vibe going on like cray today day. Cyril first visits Loane, the Grand Cypher's acting chef. After listening to Cyril's situation, Loane nods in understanding. The ship's booming with people, like a city made of dynamite. But bro, you noticed it too, right?
Yeah. 確かに。いや、そうですか。そういや、自分。それは。でもよ。まさか。つうわけで。さあ。しかも。私は、いや。いや。
We have some let's hangs to do when we are done with all of this. Cyril flashed a smirk at Tomoe and Elsam. A few days later, Cyril gathers the other crew members into the mess hall. At Cyril's request, the Skyfarers put pen to paper and began writing down their thoughts. You're done for. I'm also absolutely done for, 3+. Take care, man. Sleep well. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Hello, Fox. How you doing, sexy? Yeah, Fox waiting for me to go so he can just put his head in. Glamour, Fox. Coming in the end is... I'm not even 100% sure that makes sense. After giving some thought to the opinions of the other crew members, Cyril calls them all back for another assembly. Okay. The tasks assigned, everyone begins making improvements to life aboard the Grand Cypher. Thanks to Cyril's leadership and the efforts of the crew members, the airship takes on a reinvigorated atmosphere. And at the same time, Cyril finds himself with fewer people coming to ask him questions. How much do you love using extermination of geometrical organ? The fuck, Bellico? What did you just say to me? See you next Tuesday, mate. I reckon we can keep going. Got a bit of a second wind here. Is that the key to ban him until next Tuesday? Nah, it's an acronym, mate. The captain and the company are running through the Imperial capital to get back to the Grand Cipher. It's not really a it's not really an acronym. It's like a I don't even know what it is. It's a play on words. Kind of like an acronym. It's not really an acronym. No, not ego. See you next Tuesday, Bellico. Sheer number of Imperial troops meet them every step of the way. What ego means? What? See you next Tuesday? Ego means see you next Tuesday.
数もそうだけど、どうも精鋭が揃ってるみたいね。ますます油断できないわ。
潜入はバレちまったけど、その分収穫はあったよな。
I can't read. Okay, Boone, that's fine. Sleep well, man. Thanks for being here. Love you, dude. Boone wasn't lying. Hey, what's this slander? Boone's never lied in his entire life. But what does see you next Tuesday mean, Bellico? Riddle me that.
どんな完璧な包囲網を敷こうが俺たちには関係ねえさ。穴がねえなら作るまでってな。正面突破だ。蹴散らしてくぞ。
Their name was a silly six, I think. You want the quote? That's the name. This one, yes. Belly's fucking out of control, mate. I think Bellicolt might need some boon correction. Hope you dream of soup. So odd. Hello, Jam Man. Welcome back. The grind is going okay. I'm currently on a second wind where I am not falling asleep right now. We're seeing how far we can continue. Is there an auto battle for story quests? Not. There is, but you have to click it. It doesn't auto battle as you load in, unless you click. The captain and company must head for the Grand Cipher, where allies await. Someone offers a helping hand. What do I need to do to unlock 175? I need to get to chapter 63 and do the unlock quest. The uncap quest. Yeah, 63. Play Desarch. Yeah, that's where we're working towards it. Can you ask what the auto button is? Yeah, you're not blind. This was confusing to me as well, Ryu. So there are two types of auto in this game. There's semi-auto and full auto. The default is always semi-auto. Now what semi-auto means is that it won't use any of your abilities, it just auto attacks. Now to make this even more confusing, you won't be able to see the semi-auto button when you load into combat. You have... when you click attack, you'll be able to see semi pop up on the left over here, pretty much where this auto button is. And that's where you click it, and then from then on you'll attack for the rest of that combat. Full auto, you go into the options up here in combat where this text log button is, and you should see a little drop down which lets you change it from semi to full. You would have to do this for every single fight. So if you're doing, say, Tiamat, you do that once, and then every time you do Tiamat, it will be changed to full auto. But you need to change it for every single different fight in the game. And with that uses all of your skills as well. There's also an option somewhere in the settings, I think it's under quest, where you can change it so that when you're on the loading screen, loading in, if you click once, then it will enable your auto combat. It's really confusing, really. But it makes sense eventually. When a from Arcarum journey drops, we'll probably be back to 10% drop rate instead of 20%. Is that because there's a campaign on right now? Is that still running? That's been running for fucking ages. It's been running since literally when I started playing.
だからね。ま、最後はズドンと仕留めて、それで終わりなんだけどね。さあ、早く逃げろよ。
ああ、もうほんとイライラさせるわね。
What's a Magna Fest? That's a new one.
とっとと距離を置くのが一番だ。それに俺たちだけじゃあの不死身みてえな魔性の相手は厳しいだろうからな。
絶対覚えときなさいよ。みんなと一緒に戻ってきたらコテンパンにしてあげるんだから。
Purple chest. Ah, okay. Right, okay.
今はそれを目の前の敵にぶつけてさっさとこの
Lad, Ryu, you already caught up. It's taken me all day. It's taken me what? How many? How long have I been playing Granblue for now? Like a month? Yeah, Ryu's gonna pass me. Yep, collabs. This is the same for any gacha. Collabs are one of the only times that you will ever attract new players to your game. Why collabs are so important for gachas. So generally, when you run a collab in a gacha, you also want to accompany that collab with a bunch of new shit for newbies to do. We were talking about that earlier, Desarch. We were talking about that all day earlier. When people just started saying HRT, and I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Why? What is hormone replacement therapy? Treatment, sorry, have to do with what the fuck does that have to do with Granblue Fantasy? I don't understand. And like then it dawned on me. They told me that in order, like, despite the fact that it causes an immense amount of confusion with anyone who doesn't know what they're talking about, it's worth it to cut 3 letters out of the word that they're trying to type, the name that they're trying to type. Right. Japan started this, not us. It doesn't mean you should carry it on. No, they wouldn't. Japan wouldn't know that that's a term, but that's not a good excuse for us to use that term. Just because if Japan jumped off a cliff, would you? Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. If they were very polite about it, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, my bad, guys. The people copying. Anyone who knows, anyone who does know what HRT means, which surely in this day and age is a lot of people, surely has enough self-respect to not use that as an acronym. Oh my god. It's bad enough having to talk about the official term in the game for class points. Like I don't even want to utter that as an abbreviation. That's bad enough without adding adding other weird things to it that like people who don't understand the context are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like someone literally came in when we were talking about it who didn't understand the game and was like, why the hell are you guys talking about hormone replacement treatment? Like, what the hell's going on? And I was like, yeah, exactly that. Like,
上層部総出でお出迎えってか。
たまたまこっちにいたからうまく使われちまってな。けどいい機会だ。ちょっと遊んでけよな。
あいにくだけど今私たちには寄り道してる時間はないのよね。
I would feel like it was less ridiculous if it wasn't 3 letters that they were cutting out of the word. Like, just type the fucking name. It's 3 letters more. Come on. Insane. Insane.
仕事に興味はねえが少しは俺様を楽しませろよ。
When I was an assistant manager at a convenience store in college, my manager swiped my name tag and changed my title from ASM to Ass Man. She was a menace. Oh my word. Conversation reminds you of when this Apple started. Like, that's insane. Narcos. I remember those days, not with Apple, but with like iOS phones as well. For a while, there was just a thing where they just didn't send out chargers with their phones. Like, imagine buying a phone and then getting it out of the box and then be like, oh shit, I can't charge it because I can't use this. Yeah, it's easier for me. Get fucked. I wouldn't dare to assume they're such. Wouldn't dare to assume.
あいつもお前らの気空団に加わったって聞いてるぜ。
リーシャさんなら今は別行動でここにはいませんけど。
I shall not be moved. I've heard from a reliable source that Ariatel gets off of having a wet ass. He actually actively seeks it out. Chat is reflecting the streamer, yes indeed. Not the moist bottom. Nothing worse than a moist bottom. Unless it's like a cake or something. What are Confection's thoughts on HRT? I would love to know Confection's thoughts on HRT. Senna, today, in case you missed this, today we found out that there's an abbreviation that is genuinely used by people in Granblue Fantasy that cuts out 3 letters in the guy's name and is abbreviated to HRT. Delicious pizza and a wet bottom. You've heard that too, folks. Yeah, I'm holding right now. This is the most awake that I've been at this time of night in a week or more. Progress.
5億年早かったかな。
It's all the talk of wet bottoms and HRT. The captain and company continue to elude the units of Furious and Gandharva as they make their way to the Grand Cipher. The unexpectedly well-coordinated enemies gradually hem them in. Is that the average Transbian flirt line? I wouldn't know. You're the expert as such. In England, are English bulldogs just called bulldogs? They're not called English bulldogs, they're called British bulldogs. And I can't remember the last time I heard a British person refer to a bulldog, so I'm not sure. Good luck, folks. No problem, Chairman. Narcos, you're a true gent, mate. You're a true gent. True gent. How pretty girls are, or being a puppy girl. I don't think I want to know what a puppy girl is, thanks. French don't call anything anything. French say as little as possible. To you, at least, and to me. Oh, here she is. She's back in black, baby. Can we just kill Furious already, please?
遠慮なく突破させてもらうとしよう。
てめえらどっから湧いて出やがった。
ちょいと協力者がいてな。
We've learned a technique from monsters over the past 55 chapters, and now we can also appear on command in the middle of nowhere to the surprise of everyone around us. This is what our training's been for.
させるかよ。ユリアス、こいつは俺様の獲物だ。
Average Narcos comment.
何言ってるわけ？意味わかんないんだけど。何？それじゃあおっさんがこいつらの代わりに僕に殴り殺されてくれるわけ？
じゃあ早いもん勝ちだな。文句は言うなよ。
この。
二人同時だろうと。はい。さっきまでと行きましょう。
Furious? Or like furry ass. Oh, he's in his shit stance. His dickhead stance. Dickhead stance actually goes so hard, yeah. Yeah. Glad you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm glad we're gonna have a conversation about this. Wait, why am I getting taken out back? Why do I deserve to be taken out back? What the hell is wrong with me? Hello, Quantum. Sorry, I missed your message, mate. But hello, welcome. Welcome to the Madhouse.
よっしゃ、捕まれ。このまま一気にアガスティアを出るぞ。
Helicopters. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I've got real cherry juice popsicles. Ice lollies for British people. Popsicles in my freezer right now. I want a cherry popsicle.
行き先など構うな。まずはアガスティアから距離を置け。
What the fuck? Candies, lollies, yeah. If it's got a stick, yeah, lolly. Fox, I'm not sharing lollies with chat. What the fuck is wrong with you, mate? Yeah, only if it has a stick. Here we can. Lollipops. Fox, I'll share anything with you, mate. I'd share anything with you. I'd share my wife with you, mate. Aussies are on a whole different level. What really gets me with Aussies, Umi, Aussie slang, Aussie like terminology. What always gets me is they call like flip flops, like sandally things, thongs, and that because obviously like it's a thong for your feet, like the way that it's slung around your toes. But it always makes me laugh. Like I always get completely confused when I see an Australian talking about thongs. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the shit are you talking about? I know they'll defend that term with their life as well. The whole of the rest of the world is wrong. That's just the way that it is. Yeah, so lollipops. Lollipops are like candy on a stick. And then you have ice lollies or ice lollipops, which are, well, you know, they're frozen. They're usually like frozen shit on a stick. Although you can have like, actually, it doesn't always make total sense because you can have like lollies that are just frozen blocks of ice. I've seen that as well. The way he talked. Wait, what's this? The way who talked? He sounds afraid he would taint his entire search history with Goo Goo Gaga babies. Wait, who are we talking about here? Sorry, I'm lost. They call them ice blocks. That's interesting. Lollipop. Yeah, lollipops. Lollipops. That's what you would like if you had a. It's a famous brand here. Chupa Chups. Chupa Chups lollipops. You Google that. It won't get you. It probably won't put you on a list. Narcos here. Ah, yeah. The thing that I've grown to learn, Death Arch, is generally with Narcos, like some messages are just worth leaving alone. They're just worth treating as being radioactive. Like I don't read them out. My eyes barely glaze over them. I just kind of move on. I move on with my life. But I will say that some of the things that Narcos comes out with are actually hilarious. So, gotta take the rough with the smooth a little bit. Having me some spicy rice with egg right now. I wanted to have faith in the fandom. I would not have any faith in any Japanese fandom. I'm gonna be very real. Not a single one. I would not have any faith. Spicy rice with egg. Spicy rice with egg sounds good. I wouldn't mind some spicy rice with egg. Maybe I'll make myself some spicy rice with egg in like an hour or whatever. Grand Cypher speeds away from Agastio like a rocket. Everyone aboard is now aware of the impending crisis. They will need some time to formulate a plan. Final battle beacon. Yeah, I like spicy stuff. I'd fuck with spicy stuff all day long. I think they're more likely to play with balls as such. Rice and eggs delicious. Oh yeah, I mean it's just egg, it's like egg fried rice really, isn't it? It's basically egg fried rice. Just make like, the way I usually do it is I'll make like a sort of kind of omelette and then I'll chop it up and put it in with my rice. That's pretty much it. Yeah, whack some oil in, whack some nice oil in, a little bit of butter, bit of salt, bit of pepper. Jobs are good. You can use MSG as well if you're spicy. Doesn't really make that much difference.
スルム殿、いつになくやる気だね。
I got a company dumped on me without consent, and I do IT customer service for a living. This is my pen. Whatever gets you through. Wait, what do you do with your armor? Hold on a second. Full plate armor is not easy to get off. Like, why have you... What happened to your armor, Apollonia? How did you magically get your armor on and then off? The shit. Shortly before, the captain and crew met up with everyone back on the Grand Cipher. The Black Knight, who had been leading Drang and Sturm in creating a diversion, addresses the two on a street corner in Agastia. Ah. No, we were raided by Wutaru earlier. Wutaru way earlier. Way earlier. Wutaru had loads of viewers today, I don't know why. I think he was streaming like Neverness to Everness promo or something. Neverness to Everness is pretty fucking big on Twitch right now. No, it's not out yet, but like the hype is unreal for it in the gacha community. Nah, it's not out until Wednesday. They were watching like trailer shit for it. No, it's not out yet. It's out on Wednesday. How many more times am I gonna have to say this? Yep, creators have footage to watch. It's been like it for like 2-3 weeks. It's absolutely insane. People are so head over heels for it because it's like we talked about this a lot, but it's the game because there's nothing else coming out this year. We looked again earlier at the like upcoming gachas. There's nothing this year. Like there may literally be no other headlining gacha all year, like until the end of the year. It's entirely possible. This is like the last chance saloon. So for gachas in 2026 potentially, like the last thing that has a concrete release date that has any kind of hype behind it. So yeah, like creators are pushing the game so hard. And by the way, this game was reviewed in China. The Chinese think the game is ultra mid. They are not impressed by it at all. Apparently the optimization is abysmal on it as well. But yeah, like West is gonna push it like crazy. West is gonna push it like crazy. I'll try it. It'll be a lot easier if I like it. The next however many months will be an awful lot easier for me if I like it. But I probably won't. I didn't hear much about the story. I think they just said that the story was mid. The gameplay was mid. The story was mid. Just unimpressed. China unimpressed by it. If I don't like Neverness, I'm locked out of the gacha space basically for the next however many months that Neverness to Everness is a thing, which is probably going to be a few by the looks of things. As the Black Knight instructed, Drang and Sturm leave Agastia in an airship. So mid it's good. No, it's so mid it's mid. Like the Chinese player base is not very impressed by it at all. But that doesn't mean that the Western player base won't be. Like content creators are going to be pushing this game like insano, like crazy. So you can be sure that people are going to be frothing at the cock for it.
ドランク、お前間に合うと思うか?
Get back to Dragalia. Oh, are you playing a private server? Private server Dragalia? Ariel. Have you ever played it before? I'm interested to know what you think of it.
まあそれは賭けだと思うな。間に合うかどうかって言っても実際あとどれだけ時間があるかも。
Why are you vanishing that ice screech tea? Private server is nice. Yeah, apparently it works really well. Every gacha game is on my plan list. Damn. Ice Cream Tea, how about this? You tear up that list and you quit gacha games forever and you stop playing, I don't know, single player games or something. It's the one secret gacha content creators don't want you to know. You could just fucking quit the shit gacha games and play real games instead. Books. Ugh. Why would I need to read books, Umi, when instead I could play through such classics as Romeo and Juliet within the Granblue Fantasy engine? What's the point, mate?
賭けってのはさ、勝てるか勝てないかで賭けちゃ面白くないと思うんだよね。何に賭けるかはやっぱり客観的な事実より自分自身の直感。
Real games like Crosscode. Crosscode does. I mean, Crosscode looks perfectly good if you're into that sort of thing. Gacha FOMO. One way to escape Gacha FOMO is to avoid the Gacha space.
まあ僕は理論派っていうの実体験の積み重ねから次の出来事を予想するタイプだからさ。
Fox. The idea of Fox getting into Dragalia lost right now. Like, Fox, you barely have enough time to sleep, work, and play Granblue Fantasy. You don't have time for this, mate. Where are you finding these extra hours? Are you getting employed in... Quit NTE! You haven't fucking started it yet, mate. I'm gonna need your moral support on NTE. Need you to keep me on the straight and narrow. Be like, you're doing this for the children. Doing this for all the impressionable kids out there like Bellacolt. You're making the space better. Hop. Huh? Mate, you're good, Fox. Don't worry about it. I'm only playing around with you. Only playing around with you, boss. It's okay. I want you to play whatever you want to play, mate. Just enjoy yourself. Dragon points to a wall of gigantic clouds. Piercing through the fluffy white membrane is a fleet of airships bearing a familiar coat of arms. Quantum, you are not playing NTE, mate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Quantum, I demand a toll of 2 of your gacha games if you want to pick up NTE. This is non-negotiable, brother. You must sacrifice 2 of your gacha games to touch NTE. Welcome to the gacha toll booth. The captain meets up with everyone on the Grand Cipher. After sharing all they know, a certain man begins to sound suspicious. Not even sure you can run it. Hey, that's the gambit you have to make, Quantum. That's the gambit you have to make, mate. You... I'll make you a deal. If you pick up NTE and any other gacha game, I will nullify my threat. Bellico, you're a bad influence, mate. Any gacha fans in here that want to make a game? What, make a gacha game, Ice Cream Tea? Who is funding said gacha game? Are you funding the game? You are funding the game. What's my wage? Let's talk cash. What kind of wage are you paying me, Ice Cream Tea? I do actually bring quite a lot of things to the table. Ananta gave up being a gacha. Yeah, because it doesn't fucking work. The question is, like, how are they going to monetize their shit? Are they going to where wins meet it? Because if so, that could be really cool. I'm big into it not being a gacha. That makes that game about 1,000,000 times more appealing. The question is how they are going to actually monetize it from here on out, if it's not going to be a gacha. Ariatel, if anything, that should be concerning to you that the mobile version of it is only 16 gigs. Because it should be a lot more than that, given that it is, quote-unquote, the best open world experience since Fallout. End quote. Grand Cipher cruises through calm skies after leaving the Gastia Empire. On the deck, Vernon, Oiken both yelp in surprise. It is unbelievably badly optimized, yeah, apparently. Unbelievably badly optimized. Unless they change things for global release. She's got her armor back. He got to optimize the crypto miner before they optimize the game. True. Priorities are important, folks. The group that infiltrated Agastia and the group that waited back on the Grand Cipher share with each other what happened while they were apart. But the clear contradiction in one man's story causes everyone confusion. Causes everyone confusion. But the crew are about to find out that being a Skyfarer isn't as easy as it seems. Damn, the first update was so bad you were like, frig.
様の方から何か釈明はあるのか。
私があなたたちに説明できる。
Apparently they improved Tower Fantasy a lot by the time it was too late and nobody gave a fuck anymore.
しかし私が嘘を言うことはありません。これ以上はあなたたちが判断することです。
まさかとは思うが、大将さんも聖少女ってことは。
その可能性はないよね。それについては私が保証するわ。けど
Much like this is a weird little gacha phenomenon, but like once a game has failed, it has more chance of the developers being able to salvage it and make it the game that they actually wanted it to look like. It happens with a whole bunch of different shit. If the game doesn't EOS, like once the executives have moved on from pushing their agenda on the game and just left the developers to be like, yo, what, just make us some fucking money or something, that's when the game can actually become feasible and not terrible. Rosetta steps in front of Adam and peers deep into his eyes.
言ったわよね。エルステの歴史と誇りに代わって私たちにお願いがあるって。
その通りです。二言はありません。
嘘ね、それは。変わるまでもなく、あなたこそエルステの歴史と誇りそのものだわ。そうでしょ？
それは私には肯定しかねます。私はエルステを作り上げてきたものではなく、エルステが作り上げてきたものですから。だからこそ私はエルステを守らなければならない。私は私について、しかし改めて私はあなたたちにエルステの最後をお任せしたい。どうかあなたたちの手でエルステ帝国に引導を渡していただけないでしょうか。
Who falls silent after hearing Adam's words? First to speak is the knight, donning black armor.
この際、貴様がどういった存在であるかについてはもはや何も問うまい。しかし貴様に頼まれるまでもなく、私はあの女を止める。あの女の計画は放っておけば帝都の住人だけでなく、
まあ確かにこのまま生還しているわけにはいかないな。フリーシア最小のやろうとしていることは結果的に空の全てを巻き込む。この空に生きる以上。
When I talk about games being failures, what I mean is that they did not reach the potential that their companies wanted them to reach. So like for instance, Arknights Enfield is an absolute failure, but that doesn't mean that the game is gonna die, or that the game has a small player base, or that the game doesn't earn a lot of money. But it is absolutely a fucking failure.
だよな。むしろ俺たちも巻き込まれちまうってのに止めに行かねえ理由がねえよ。
このままじゃ世界が大変なことになっちゃうのは時間の問題なのよね。
そうさな。その時間だってあとどれだけあるか分かりやしね
え。多くないことだけは確かでしょうね。むしろ今回の大将さんの造反で計画を早めるかもしれない
わ。Big companies do now. Yeah, Fox. That's the new thing, right? Or I guess it's not really that new anymore, but it's been like that for a couple of years. Now every big company, like shareholder company, executive company, right, wants their game to reach those levels. And anything that does not reach those sorts of levels, especially in the first opening months, is immediately deemed to be essentially a failure. Even games like, and it's crazy, but like even games that are in niche genres, like for instance things like Etheria Restart, like XD Entertainment. No, the devs don't. Absolutely, Ariel, it's the boards. It's the boards that do. Not the devs. The devs know, but like they can't get that message. Like they can't tell the board that. because that's just not the way things work. Yeah, like things like Etheria Restart, even though it's really obvious that that game was never, ever, not in a million years, going to be able to make Hoyo bucks, right? Because of the type of the game that it is. It isn't anything to do with the production of the game. The production of the game was dog shit, but like, it isn't anything to do with that. It's just never going to happen. It's not happening, right? And the same happened almost immediately afterwards with Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, the company was looking to make the big old bucks, like the huge bucks. This is their Hoyo, but like, it's just not happening because it's the type of game that it is. But the companies, the upstairs, the boards, like, that behind these games, they don't understand that, and nobody's gonna tell them that, you know. They're just like, we want this, we want a Hoyo game. Make us a Hoyo game. So any like larger company is always looking for that. Any company that doesn't have a big like set of shareholders to answer to, those are the games that are probably being more realistic in what they're trying to achieve. Yeah, man. Arknight's Enfield is so well optimized. It's crazy. I couldn't believe it. It was the first thing that I noticed when I loaded into it. I was like, wow. I have absolutely zero lag or graphical input or anything, like, and after playing it for 5 hours, even though mentally I was more than done, my PC was very happy with what was going on. It didn't care at all. I had no memory leak or anything like that. Yeah, very, very impressive optimization. Or, well, it's impressive because other companies do it so badly, but I guess you could call it impressive. Considering, yeah, most companies don't bother.
世界の危機が目の前に迫り、それを止める方法を知っている以上。なあ、お前はどうする？
We fight.
もうそれっきゃねえんだよな。このままじゃ放っておいても大変なことになっちまうんだから。
Yeah, too much effort, I guess. As the party gets ready for action, Lyria whispers something softly to the Black Knight.
黒騎士さんはフリーシアさんを止めて。
どうする？
フリーシアさんを止めて。それで、その後はやっぱりオルキースちゃんを。ルディア。そっか。
Generally with gachas, they are well optimized on one of their platforms and not the other, because they, due to the demographics that play them, they have more focus on one platform than the other. So usually either PC or mobile will be well optimized. Sometimes, very rarely, very, very rarely it's both. Like, they're both optimized, but more commonly neither are. Yeah, usually one will be prioritized over the other, depending on the demographic they're trying to appeal to.
黒騎士さんはオルキスちゃんをどうするつもりなんですか？
私は
アポロ。
Feeling Orcus's gaze, Black Knight clenches a fist.
私はオルキスを彼女の笑顔に、あの微笑みにまた会いたい。そのためにお前たちと決別する必要があるのなら。
黒騎士さん、そんな。でもあの時オルキスのこと大切なものだって。
大切には違いないさ。私の悲願には欠かすことができないからな。
そういう意味で大切って言ってたの？あの時オルキス嬉しそうにしてたのに、そんなのって。いいよ。
私たちはどうあってもいずれ決着をつけねばならないのか。
でも今はひとまずどうやってフリーシア宰相を止めるかを考えませんか？ここで争って時間切れになってしまっては元も子もないですし。
ああ、まずは目の前の問題が優先だ。ってことは向かう先はアガスティアだな。
I'm not sure anyone ever says that, Rackham. You've got to chop the ugliest head off the Hydra first. I don't think anyone has ever said that ever before. These are intended to be mobile games at heart. I don't know if that's even true anymore. Like in Japan, Japanese gacha games are definitely intended to be mobile games first, right? I don't think that's necessarily true for like Japanese and Korean games anymore. Like, Japanese and Korean player bases are often on PC nowadays. There's a lot less like mobile gaming culture than there was before. I'm not sure. I think there's a much more even split, but I wouldn't like to like guess the numbers. They seem to have a lot more focus on PC nowadays. For like Korean and Chinese games. It's not just to like appease the global player base, whereas it is with Japan. Game design still implies it's meant to be a mobile game. I feel like a lot of the game design that makes it look like it's meant to be a mobile game is just because that's what people want and expect when it comes to a gacha. Like a lot of people in the gacha circles, they're looking for certain things out of gacha games. They want it to look and feel like a gacha. It's kind of weird. You can iterate it better. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it's what a lot of people want. I think a lot of people want the slop. They love the slop. They love the way that slop looks. The UI functionality and stuff of gachas. Something about, I guess it's a safe space. As weird as that sounds. Oh, monsters, of course. I hate menu hell so much, man. I don't know why you need so many fucking buttons, but it's just a very gacha thing. I don't know. A lot of people who play gachas, like, they love the gacha part of it. They love the pulling, and they love the menus, and they love the slop, they love the like shitty fan service. They just love the whole like gacha package that makes it gacha. And they don't like playing games that don't have that. It's kind of odd to me, but to each their own. Sloppy J's are pretty delicious, Milky Way. You had any Sloppy J's recently? The crew must return to Gastia to stop Frisia's plan. However, they will be unable to win against all the soldiers in town, so a new strategy is formed. Yeah, Where Wins Me, even though Where Wins Me isn't a gacha, it's like kind of tooled to look like a gacha. It's like they've tried to gachify it without making it a gacha. Captain and crew turn back toward the Empire's capital, Gastia, to stop Frisia's plan. Grand Cypher flies at a steady pace while its crew room stays alert. But soon enough, Rackham gets nervous and breaks the silence.
最小さんの計画を止めるとは言ったものの、さすがに俺たちだけじゃ正面切っては戦えねえよな。
帝国はアガスティアに万単位の兵を駐屯させているはずです。団長さんたちが戦ったのはおそらくそのほんの一部ですね。
うげ、姉さんたちが駆けつけてくれなきゃ、おいらたち本当にやばかったよな。
あれでほんの一部っつうのは分かっちゃいるが気が重い話だな、おい。
あら、何もみんなの相手をしてあげる必要はないんじゃない？本命だけをまっすぐに狙っていけば少しは楽なんじゃないかしら。
本命つうと
Fox!
あの女が作らせているという装置だな。
Sorry, make sure to keep Fox working.
それさえ潰せば、奴はアーカー社を起動できなくなるはずだ。
聖少獣デウス X マキナと
This is how Fox feels about the emote.
エネルギー変換装置。通称リアクターは帝都中央の帝国府官邸に設置されています。
タワーか。
タワ
ー。アガスティアの帝国府官邸のことだな。その形状からタワーと呼ばれる。
Fox just does Fox things.
あそこにそのリアクターとやらが設置されているのなら、わかりやすいことこの上ないが、リアクターの場所を知っている貴様が造反した以上。
いえ、それは不可能です。
何？
リアクターはその装置の性質上、おいそれと移動できるものではありません。また、タワー以外に設置しては、帝都全体を降下対象に収めることができ
ってことは、帝都に入り込みさえすりゃ。
あとはひたすらタワーを目指して進めばいい。
その後はどうやって帝都に入り込むかが問題だな。
みんなで変装していけばきっとなんとか。
無理だな。我々が一度入り込んだことで連中も警戒を強めているはずだ。乗り合いの気空艇といえども、一人一人人相の確認くらいはしているだろう。
そちらは問題ありません。帝都への侵入ルートは私が指示します。まずは戦艦の射程距離に入る前に気空艇の航行高度を限界まで下げてください。
限界までって。
その通りです。半端な高さでは哨戒中の小型艇に見つかってしまいます。
風力消失高度ってそんなに低く飛んだらグランサイファー落ちちゃわない？
We'll be fine.
面白いじゃねえか。
Just don't have Catalina driving.
空の底まで真っ逆さまってな。ソーダ師の腕の見せ所だぜ。任せろよ。きっちり限界ギリギリを飛んでやろう。
Sleep has caught up with me. Thanks, Fox. Please no lowercase monster, thank you. The crew slips into Agastia. Slides into Agastia's DMs, where in the deepest part of the town lies a hidden harbour for ferrying in materials. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?
ラカム、いつになく集中してるわね。
そうね。でもとっても凛々しい顔だわ。
頼むぜラカム。俺たちが帝都に忍び込めるかどうかは。
Grand Cypher flies steadily through the air as if it were tiptoeing onto the Empire's airspace. Suddenly, Orcus points overhead.
帝国の船？おいらたち今本当に戦艦の真下を飛んでるんだな。
アガスティアは上下に広がりのある島です。 これから向かう隠し港はその最下層。その中でも特に人の立ち寄らないエリアにあります。この港はその存在すら軍の公式記録にも記載がありません。
記録にも記載がない。ではどうしてそんな場所に港が？
アガスティアの工事中に使われていた資材搬入用の港です。工事完了後には取り壊す予定だったものが不手際で残ってしまっていたようですね。
けどすっげえな。なんでそんな港のことまで知ってんだよ。
私の仰せつかっていた任務はアガスティアの管理およびアガスティアは島全体に何度も工事を施しているため。
知っておきながら取り壊しもせず記録にも加えないなんて随分と抜け目ないのね。
アガスティアの管理および帝都の防衛はフリーシア宰相より仰せつかった任務です。しかし私の存在意義そのものはエルステという国をその国民を守ることにあります。
Yeah, no, guys. I was talking about that today with Breadstick. Like, he's still not really that easy. Even if you do infinite damage, like actually infinite damage, because of his HP gates, like he's still kind of not that easy. He can really mess you up by just going like confusion plus a nuke or something back to back.
そのためにはこういった隠し港も必要であると判断。
今回はその判断に助けられちまったな。
He punishes you for being fast, and he kind of punishes you for hitting hard as well.
さあ見えてきたな。
I guess that's kind of the same thing.
それに戦艦の連中がこっちに気づいてる様子もねえ。島に近づいたとはいえこの辺りじゃまだ魔物も出やがるが、静かに慎重に行こうぜ。
Yeah, whenever I do Godfrey 4, I just have to just go real slow. Just go really slow. Not DPS when he's about to have his turn. Same way I have to deal with Cyclopses. Or Cyclopses. Just chill. With the airship barely afloat, crews slip undetected through the Imperial Armada's defenses to finally arrive at the bottom of the island.
見えてきたな。あれがあんたの言ってた隠し港か？
はい。他に停泊している船もありませんので、このまま港に寄せてください。
了解と。
Grand Cypher has infiltrated the Imperial capital at last. This prompts Lyria and Io to stick closer than usual to Orcus.
オルキスちゃんは黒騎士さんが怖くはないんですか？どうして？だって黒騎士さんはオルキスちゃんは私たちが船を離れる時に大切なものって言ってたから少しは変わったと思ってたのに、一緒に戦って悪いやつじゃないのかもって思い始めてて、なのにほんとバカみたい。アポロ悪く言う。オルキス、アポロは悪くない。それにアポロは私にとって大事な人だから、アポロのずっと願ってたことが叶うのなら、
でもそれって最終的にはあなたのことを。分かってる。でも平気。もともと不自然なのは私が生まれるようなことがなければ、きっとみんな誰も困ったことにはならなかった。
Chat about.
そんなことないです。私は
You're like Lyria's only real friend.
嬉しかったですし。でも私が生まれなければ、私が生まれることになったあの事故がなければ、オルキスはそのままで、アポロも悲しい思いをしないで、帝国だってきっとオルキスのお父さんとお母さんが平和なエルステ王国を続けてたと思う。それはそうかもしれないけど、でもその事故が起きたのはオルキスのせいじゃないじゃない。
Chrono says, yeah, that's like the easy way to get through it.
でも私は良くないことの結果で今ここにいるから。あの事故で失ったものを少しでも取り戻せるなら、私はそれに協力したい。オルキス。
Hearing how Orcus feels, Lyria and Io are at a loss for words. The room falls silent. A figure in black armor has been standing just outside the door. She quietly makes her way back toward the deck.
オルキス、私は
Unable to find answers to her most painful questions, the Black Knight looks up at the sky. There, looming over the night, is Agastia, capital of the Empire. Right, folks, I think I need to go. I somehow stayed a bit later tonight. I was falling asleep for a while earlier, but now I'm starting to fall asleep again now. Probably helpful, maybe pushing sleep, maybe, I don't know. Thank you everyone, thank you for being here. I love you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. It is Monday. I think it's Granblue tomorrow. I think so. Pretty sure it's Granblue tomorrow. I could be wrong. Right, Ryu is streaming. Let's go and say hi to Ryu. Raid Ryu. Reglue. Yep, we're raiding Reglue. All aboard. All aboard the raid train to Ryu 67. What a guy he is. He's streaming Uma Musume right now. Pretty Derby. He's a very handsome chap. And if you say nice things to him, then he'll smile at you. And he'll make you feel sexually attractive. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Or day, you know, whatever time of day you're in. Don't discriminate. Good night, K18. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye bye.